Now the mic is on. Now the mic is on.
Laughing, having a
talking about Dorothy's. Yes. I've done that. Podcast. All right, where is Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Hi, we are two people. You may know us. This is far away. I have to do this. Oh, there we go. That'll be the result of today. Hi, I'm Kevin Miller, and
I am Chris Murphy.
And we are a part of the cast of Sly Cooper and Friends, which was a short-lived animated series that Chris drew.
Yes, there's only one remaining image of it. This was burned.
Show us the one remaining image.
The one remaining image is here. Dun, dun, dun.
There it is.
The Murray.
The Murray.
It's very saturated flesh.
So that is available for your purchase. Chris will sign it for you right now on this stream. Should you want it, he made it himself. It got a little saturated in the print, but that's okay. What's saturation between friends is acceptable.
It is. Even a little oversaturated.
So last time we did this together, we had Colin with us to help, I don't know, keep us on task or accountable. And this time we're all alone. We can do it. We may not sign anything.
I know. I might just sit here and tell you about how pale I am. So you can see it. I can just narrate my paleness.
Tell me more about the pale.
And you see the sun moving across the sky. You see different parts of my body shimmering in glows.
Are you like the diamond guys in those Twilight movies from 20 years ago?
I would be if they were made of, say, ceramic.
Ceramic, particularly pale.
Yes.
Because sometimes it's translucent.
Oh, wow. I thought I could see your intestines.
Yes, and I believe it has nothing to do with being a supernatural being, just a Irish cape.
We're glad to have you here, Irish Cape. I feel like our hats are telling a story. I have football hats, but I knew you were a Raiders fan. I was like, do you still follow them even though now they're in Vegas?
I do. I follow them to the point where it's just getting frustrating. They're bringing in Tom Brady as part of I think he was with one of these, what are these money firms that are...
Hedge farm? A hedge firm?
No, it's the new version of that.
Does he own part of the Raiders?
Private equity firm. Like that. Well, now he is. Now he has a 10% ownership stake as a part of this private equity group.
Fascinating.
So they've taken two things that I despise in my life: Tom Brady and private equity groups, and they brought them into the Raiders.
I shouldn't tell you that my favorite player and the reason why I like football is Tom Brady. Like literally, now that he's not on a team, I just watch whatever game he's calling.
Well, here's the thing though, as being part of having part ownership in a team, he
can't call those games, right?
Well, he can call games, but he can't do things like study up.
Oh,
he can't
interesting.
He can't go to any other team's facility.
Oh, right.
Watch it practice, be there during. They have these like press meetings and stuff like that. He can't do anything.
So why would he end the Raiders of all things? This is not why you're here. We'll have this conversation. Hey, I didn't ask. How is the volume and everything in here? What do you people say? I'm not sure they're reading the chat. We are now. Calm down. The music is a little too loud. See, we had this whole conversation and I forgot to check that the music is too loud. Okay, how about that? Better now?
Nobody wants to hear me whine about the Raiders anyway.
I know, yeah, we had this whole...
I
Okay,
don't need that.
my dudes, turn down the music. Okay, Steelers fan though, I had a friend who likes the Raiders. All right, music's too loud. AS Sparks, see that, here's the thing. The stream hasn't started yet. This was all pre-show, pre-time, pre-music. So now we're in it. Now we're here just to talk about Sly Cooper. I have a hat from when Sly 2 was released, and I wanted to put it on, but my wife said it looked like a little boy's hat. It'd have been like in a box, so it got flattened, and it definitely, I was like, oh yeah, this doesn't look natural. Kevin, the music. Oh gosh, this is why we should have had Colin if we had him here. Everything good. Lower, please. Lower the volume. Okay, how's the volume now? It could be a bit lower. Okay, how about there? How about let's just do that.
Oh, is that bottom bar the music?
This is the music.
Oh.
This is us. See, watch, don't say anything. Oh, got it all the way to the bottom. All right. That was really fun for us, but you couldn't see it. All right, how's it? Perfect. Sounds better.
All right.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen and see just how little you could hear us. All right. Do we have any mods with us? Let's see. Oh yeah, Ryan's here. Let's see. Ryan, are you there? That music is loud. Ryan, are you there? No, he's not there. Ryan's in our mod. He'll be watching things for us when he's back from the bathroom, I guess. I don't know. That is pretty loud music. I apologize. We'll do that for vibes. All right. You want to sign some prints?
Let's sign some prints.
Let's do it.
What do you say?
I think that's why we're here.
Oh, yes.
Enough of this. The music was saturated, just like Murray's flesh was saturated. So we haven't worked out a system yet for how to do it. You hit the view. Oh, here. So click me, and then is it touchscreen?
It is, but
good. We have the same one. So I have them here, and what we can do is we'll both do. How about we both sign and then we just swap? Since it's just you and me. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So why don't you do 47?
Okay.
And I'll write on 48 over here.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. And the magic number is KCC 48. So we're gonna sign one and then swap. So right now he's signing a print for Heather. I'm signing a print for Sammy. Thanks for the order, Sammy. And later we have Trem and Michael from Fanmation, Nathan, Jonas, and Nicodemus, Caden, Jace. These are all our VIPs. Lots of VIPs with Streamily today. Hey, if you don't have a print, you can get one. Let's see, quite a less annoying place to put that. Your print at streamily.com/Chris Murphy or Kevin Miller. And here are some prints that we have for sale today. We got this one, which we're about to sign, and the other stance of the two guys together.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Chris.
Let's just say I have a Sly Cooper fan in my life, and I'm looking for a Christmas gift for them.
Oh well, I've got just the thing
I
for
don't know
you.
what the heck to get them.
You know, if they want like a muted Christmas gift, something that doesn't scream Christmas, maybe they just want to be reminded of the snow.
Yeah.
We have this. Is that Christmassy enough for you?
I think so, as long as it's wintry, I think.
Well, I mean, if you wanted something even Christmassier, we do have it.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
I didn't pick up on the cue.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say my line correctly. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, what I was supposed to say was this. You know, it's nice. It's just not Christmassy enough.
Oh, well, I have just the thing for you.
Oh, well, look at that.
These are all moments from the games or animation, or I believe this was a Christmas card that Sucker Punch sent out years ago. And so we printed them out, and they are our free gift to you with our autographs. So
Complimentary with an autograph.
The picture comes free.
We have to put the ink on something.
Yeah, that's right. Might as well be these things. And just so we all know, that is legally how we're able to do this. All right. All right, I'm signing one for Sammy.
All right, and I got one going here for Heather.
Sammy says, with the signatures, can Kevin write crime? I haven't stolen anything yet. And then Chris is going to write Thunderflop. Thank you. I assume it's just Thunderflop, and the thank you was...
Thunderflop, thank you very much.
Thunderflop?
Thunderflop, thank you. Okay, and Heather would like us to write something nice and inspirational.
Oh, thank you for the heads up. I'll have to think about that.
so that I don't think,
We should do it one word at a time.
I already dropped one line today. I don't know.
Yeah.
One word story is the best thing for me right now.
This stream, you guys are really good, but like it takes you an hour to sign one print.
Here's what we probably need to hang out the night before.
Yeah, exactly. Get all this out. You walk in here, and we're like, let's start recording. Keeps it fresh. Keeps it hot and fresh.
Just like a good cinnamon bun.
All right, let's test Ryan. Ryan says we should be able to hear him now. Let's see. Oh, I never unmuted myself. Ryan, are you there?
I am there.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Chris.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, Ryan, we're busy. Okay, we're.
Yeah. Well, I gotta admit, I almost forgot that this was happening today.
Me too. And Chris texted me and was like, "Can I come in?" I was like, "Hold on."
It's like I'm in the shower right now. It's 10 to 10.
All right, I'm gonna send you away. Thanks for being here, Ryan. Keep us honest.
All right.
Maybe I will keep you. Let's see. Can I do this?
It's up to you.
Well, I think I want you here because we just need another set of eyes.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a lot of that.
Maybe we can give Ryan the volume control.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder though if they can hear you. No, you're fine.
Hello, can you hear me? Am I hearable?
Let's see. All right, can everybody hear Ryan when he talks?
Words, I'm saying words. This is a lot of words, sentences.
Oh, I will mute you.
Letters, numbers. Well, I haven't gotten the numbers yet.
I haven't done numbers yet. Let's see, Sammy. Can people hear Ryan? That's the question in the chat. What do they say?
They're saying yes. I think so. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Yes. I'm hearing a lot of not knows.
Yeah.
I think it's something inspirational that Murray has said.
Oh, I feel like he's got some quotes. Ryan, boot those up.
All right.
Yeah, see?
Oh, wow.
Ryan's like the human computer. He's always ready for it.
That's awesome.
If you had asked us that, I'd be like, I don't know, cheese.
Think of ones that are like...
I should actually just have a list. Let's see. Are you looking for Sly and Murray quotes or just Murray quotes?
Well, yeah, we will both be writing something inspirational on this print for Heather.
Inspirational. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm looking for one from Murray that I can put on here.
How about what is the instructions that the guru gives Murray about you have to do something until the rivers run clear?
Right.
Oh, that's right. Let's see.
It's not quite inspirational, but it is like aspirational.
Right. Yeah.
But there must be something in that area where Guru is giving Murray, meditative thoughts.
Right.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. My guru told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure.
There you go. Lose yourself and don't return until the black water runs clear. I feel like that's inspirational.
Sure.
What's funny is Sly's next line totally ruins it.
Which is?
Are you sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you clean the water filter?
Oh, is that the one when he goes on to go? I did the unspeakable, Sly. The unspeakable.
That's later. I think the water filter one is when they just meet.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's the first time we've seen Murray in the game.
Okay, so lose yourself until the water's
I'll put it in chat.
Put it in the chat. Now, when I hit mark complete here, what's gonna happen over there? Nothing, because you have to do it too.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
So my guru told me
There you
to
go.
lose
Can you see that?
myself
Yeah.
and not return until the black water ran pure.
Here you go. I can make it bigger for you. Nice. Through the power of technology.
All right.
I feel like it took 20 minutes, but I think we've got it all. I feel like we're vibing now.
I think so.
Working. Music's here. Ryan's here. We're actually signing things. It's good.
Let me also catch up on chat here.
Yeah, please. Because we were having a whole conversation that no one cared about but us. But none of you got to hear it.
Let's see.
All right,
Have you been
that's
able
right.
to look at chat at all?
Yeah, here and there. That's how I knew we were too.
Okay.
So.
All right, let's see if we've got any questions and/or.
Do you guys have the Sly Cooper spotlight for signing today? Yes, that's right. This is our mission. Is that what you're referring to? That's the waypoint here. Oh, here someone says that does it. I'll floss my teeth with your spine.
That's the first thing that came to mind, but I was like, that's inspirational for violence.
Yeah, what's the request?
She put
to do-
nice, and.
Oh yeah.
inspirational.
So it was something nice and inspirational. Well, I can't hardly say that's it. All right, I'm gonna prep one for Trem. Trem is our first order of the Christmas one. So where are you doing? You all right?
Oh, I'm looking for.
Oh,
the,
I hit it. Sorry, it's right here. Boom.
There we go. To lose myself and not return until the rocket.
Do not return till the waters run pure.
He said it exactly like that.
Yeah, it was like that. It's like
The
snake.
Star Wars version.
Yeah.
Do not return until the waters run pure.
The Emperor. Don't return.
Trim, are you here? Trim, you say, please do a small logo of each of your characters along with each of your favorite quotes, please. And thank you. You're very welcome. All right. Trim. I haven't signed on one of these. Let's see. What do we think? What color do we think will go well on this print? I'm going to go with the light blue. What do you think, Ryan?
If not, red and green.
Oh, red and green. I like the cut of your jib.
Red, green, and white.
Oh, that's all right. I'm into it. Let's try it. I don't usually get to write with red. And I got another stack of brand new markers, so if you need a pink or anything. So,
Cool, thank you.
or if my yellow runs out,
Especially the yellow.
it does happen. Horn quote credit. The triumphant horn section. Oh, what's the triumphant horn section? Yeah, that was a good quote.
Oh, oops.
What'd you do? Oh yeah.
I didn't actually sign my name on this one.
Oh, funny. Yeah, they'll come back to you. Oh, here. Then you're done. If you're done with that one, I'll take it.
Yeah.
What was the triumphant horn? I remember that.
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Heather. See some Sly wisdom. I mean, jump and press the circle button. Does that count?
For the player.
Yeah, I think so. What's another inspirational? I'm gonna do it. Jump and press the circle button.
I'll see if I can come up with some more.
I'm gonna expand because there's a full quote is like always remember to.
Let's see.
Okay, so what do we put a completed one?
You just mark it as complete.
Grab physically where are we putting it?
Right there. Give it to him. There you go.
There you go. Got you all set, Sammy.
Yeah, there's a good one from Bentley. I can't find one.
Do you see Matt Olson here? A lot of people asked, is Matt Olson coming? And the answer is no. Unless he's under the
Yeah,
table.
one-
We haven't checked.
One of the good ones that Bentley would have been is in Remember Sly, the view is always better from the roof.
Oh, that is good. I'll do that next time. That's a good quote. All right. So did you mark which one was the Heather? Heather's
yeah.
done. I'm gonna mark that. And so we're on to trim.
We are on to trim.
Here, you can start trim.
Okay.
And I'll move to Michael. I think make sure. I think I did it.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a good question. I don't think we've heard before.
What's that?
Question for Kevin and I assume maybe Chris. Who's your favorite Sesame Street Muppet?
What? Dude, I love the Sesame Street Muppets. You know how you can have dreams about flying and stuff? I have dreams, this is not a joke, I have dreams that the Muppet characters are 200 feet tall and like wreck cities, and people are
awesome, dude.
and we're tangled in their fur and having the time of our lives. Like,
wow.
Like literally, that's my favorite dream.
That would be mine too if
So
I
great.
was so lucky
We're
to
like,
have it.
the Muppets are here. They're like wrecking stuff, but we're just so pleased. So I love Cookie Monster and Oscar the Grouch and the Radio Aliens. Yup.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys.
Yeah, I actually very similar.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Pretty much those.
We're pretty close in age. Those were the guys. That was the pre-Elmo era. Were those crews? So.
Yeah, and Oscar the Grouch was great because he was he went counter to everything that Sesame Street was, where everything was like, oh, you know. It's like Oscar put a little reality in there.
Yeah,
he
that's right.
brought reality to Sesame Street.
He felt like a grown-up among the Muppets.
Because he's so grumpy.
And I think most grown-ups yell at kids. And you're just like, I respect that guy. But I probably identified with Big Bird. I was like, oh yeah, he represents me because he's 6 always, and this like gangly kind of innocent thing. And I was like, yeah, I get it. I'm like Big Bird. Just eating birdseed all the time. That's a fun question. But some people were asking about Matt. Matt was invited. He couldn't make it today. But if you know where he lives, knock on his door and ask him to join us. We'd love to have him be here. All right. Michael says, please include an iconic quote or your favorite of the Sly Cooper and Chris's iconic favorite, the Murray quote from Sly 2 Band of Thieves, the best one. All right, Michael, you got it. And this is the first time I've signed this print. This is a new print for us. I showed it earlier, but I think it's kind of fun. Very wintry. Gang getting ready for some action. So, and I haven't signed it before, so again, I'm like, what a good color. I'm trying to figure out how to write this because they've got their name in parentheticals. I don't suppose you're here, Michael, are you? What's your name for the print? Yeah. Oh, let's do this. Fanimation. What is Fanimation? I love it. Back to the blue. Back to blue. Oh, blue is running low. Good thing I have more ink. That's right. This blue was better anyway.
Lucius Lou says it's so weird to me how much like Sly Kevin's normal voice is.
Same.
All right, Trem, so I got you here. The quote that I did was, I get to drive a boat? Nautical! And then I'll go ahead and I'll do my best for the Murray icon. I was practicing this morning before I got here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Just with pencil, and it wasn't going great, so I'll see what I can do with this. It might just come out like a blob, and if it does, I'm truly sorry. I will do the best I can.
Murray the blob.
The oversaturated blob.
Blob, blob, blob.
Oversaturated.
All right, there you go, Michael. There's half of the print signed by Sly Cooper and myself. And this music sounds like the China level from Sly 1. Or no, maybe Sly 3. It reminds me of General Tsao. See, I have a little PTSD because I was never saying Cao right in the sessions. So like to this day, when I know that word is coming, I'm like, nail it.
Were they like, no, do it again?
It's Cao. Like literally, do you remember? Like the director every time, it's Cao. And I'm like, this is not an English word. I don't have this sound in my vocabulary.
My mouth doesn't move like that. It just doesn't.
And so to this day, I'm like, you will say it, T-S, Cao. And I expect everyone who speaks Chinese is like, wow, impeccable.
I closed my eyes and I thought he was a native.
All right, Michael, have you got yours? What's that?
It's a Steven in here.
Steven!
I'm here.
That's it. That's Steven's contribution.
I'm on it.
Steven, I was thinking about you last night. How are you?
Thank you. I'm doing well. I think about you all constantly because I'm obsessive like that. I'm actually outside your houses quite often.
Come inside. We could use the help.
I'm shy.
Steven, you need to invite me to the stalking party.
The stocking party.
I never get invited to that.
Oh yeah, I think that's great. I'm gonna do the opposite. It's just a football.
Perfect.
I was
Cheeks,
too.
1999. Welcome, first time chatter. Here, I get to prep the next one.
Ready?
Thanks for being here.
Wait.
Are you the dad guy? What's that?
Let me make sure. I think I'm doing this one next.
Oh sure, yeah. Do whatever. Do whatever you want.
Just
Do
a
whatever
quick
you
question real
want.
quick. Should I link to yours, Kevin, or Chris's? Because you're only doing dual signs today, right?
Yeah, because he's not going to be able to broadcast it. He's on his laptop, so
Yeah.
we'll do duo and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay. I'll link his first then.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you meant viewing. Yeah, go ahead and link his. That's fine.
Okay.
I have lots of prints to sign today, so get Chris some more prints. Get by the Murray, hand drawn by the Murray. That's- It's really fun.
And just to confuse things even more, I realized that because I'm calling it Murray a la Murphy, and if you just take the M's from the names, it's a palindrome.
Oh,
It's Malam.
nice job.
Yeah. That was
It's a lot of layers.
a
Here.
very as many layers as I could have.
Yeah, we're. Voices of your childhood. Thanks for being here, Studio Stone. I love Chris's laugh so much, and give us a Murray laugh.
Oh, Sly!
Oh, there's a little Ed McMahon in there. That's good.
Yeah. It's a little Ed McMahon, a little Chris Farley, and
Yeah.
a little
Oh
bit
yeah.
of me.
Yeah. Okay, now laugh as you. Something funny.
I have to have something funny happen.
It's called acting, my man.
I can cry on cue, but I can't laugh. What does that say about me?
So you're a talented actor. We're very confused. Tram.
So was the nautical quote that was from Sly 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That is kind of my favorite one, so I'll put that on here.
Oh, that's good. Oh, did it say from Sly 2? Oh, thank God,
Yeah.
my quote was from Sly 2.
Was the nautical is 3. It's one of the.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is 3. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, don't do that. My quote is from Sly 2, though. So.
Okay, the Thunderplop came in Sly 2.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
I love that you're like, what's the fewest number of words I can write?
Ryan, was Murray's quote "Bend it like the truth"? Was that too?
Ooh,
Yeah, that's part of the first level. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
from 2 Bend It Like the Truth. That's one that I
That's the,
forgot.
Let me actually get the full one.
That is a great one, though. That's
Yeah, that's good.
That's one of the best Murrayisms because it's just sort of, it just represents the way that he thinks. So I'm gonna put that one on there.
No, I also really like the I hope you weren't harmed by my mediocre entrance.
Yeah,
here.
no, buddy.
No, Murray, I kept it a safe.
I kept it the same.
Good.
I mean, it was pretty mediocre. He did crash through a skylight. I love that they're all being stealthy and he's like, BAM!
Okay, it's another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Wait, what was it? Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Another barrier stands before you, and then if you want to shorten it, fear not, I shall bend it like the
Okay.
truth.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna do the fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to destroy your wrists by keeping.
There's only so much
So,
room on
I
these
did.
two.
I did take a lot of. I did take up a lot of room. These markers are very fat, so
Yeah.
they take up a lot of room. Oh, first time chatter. What do they say? Could you read that for us?
Hey Chris, remember when you jump off a building and you shouted Thunderflop, that was awesome.
You mean in the game or that one time when I was 27 and had a couple? Woohoo! No.
Not a lot of people know this. All of the Sly games are motion captured, so like they just do that.
He had to have his stomach bandaged for a month
Yeah.
after that. Well, I'm gonna go with this dark blue. It's like coloring over here. All right, Trem, got this print for you, all nice and trimmed up. It says, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks, which I think takes on a whole new dimension with Sly is wearing a Santa suit.
My suit does not suck.
Exactly. Fiery wheel. All right, there you go. Thanks, Trim, for your order. Enjoy. Or don't. Whatever you want. It's up to you. Are you doing Nathan? Or you're on Michael?
I'm still on Michael.
Okay, I'm going to move on to Nathan.
Bend it.
It knows
I'm trying to
neither
get my
friend nor foe
hand so
in
it's not-
destruction. That's another good
Oh,
one.
yeah. Knows neither friend nor foe. Fascinating. Let's see. In response to Bend It Like the Truth line, Sly replies, solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash everything up.
Yes.
That's a good
Oh, I
one,
love
too. We should switch lines. I'll say I'm a Sly, though. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash everything up.
What's Sly's line?
That was Murray's line.
Right. Oh, I don't know if there was a follow up.
Let's see. You say, I'm a semi-truck with its brakes cut off. Is that a Murray line?
I think I remember that.
Do you? I don't remember that one. That's funny.
Oh, what?
I'm a semi-truck with its brakes cut off. I don't remember that line. Maybe. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff, Sly Cooper. Can do.
Some of these I'm having to put a second coat of the pen on top. It's not
Oh, yeah?
popping quite enough. Yes.
You want to use... Here. Next time, try that one.
All right.
And I have a
Yeah.
bright pink, too, here. Here's some pinks.
These may not be the best. Oh.
Try those.
Yeah.
Because I can't use them. Pink is outside my color palette. I'm not allowed.
There you go.
Oh, okay, so this is in the boss fight with Dr. M? I do
Oh,
not
yeah?
know that. Huh. Let me see if I can find the full,
I like these.
Yeah, they're nice.
That's what's really good about these games, like being re-released on PS5, is that we get to just look at all those quotes again now that these signings are happening too.
Yeah.
Oh, we can collect some quotes here.
Okay, Michael L. at long last. Yeah. Finish there. I do believe it is visible. So I can put it.
Yeah. Yeah, just put it right on top. There. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I see Dr. M appears and confronts Murray and Bentley, complimenting Murray on being stronger than Jim McSweeney ever was. Calling him a plughead, Murray states he's like a semi-truck with its brakes cut.
That's funny. Here, I got this one for you in 1 second. All right, there you go, Nathan. Chris will take care of that one and show it to you. Oh, this one has a message from the fan. Hold everything. Hold on.
Hold the phone.
Hold it. Stop everything. Okay, this one's from Nathan. Let's see. View message from fan. This is this one. Supposedly. Come on. Play the file. Oh, this is why I do it over here, so it would work. All right. Where's my keyboard? I get my handy dandy keyboard.
Yay!
And they hit refresh. So what could possibly go wrong? Where on this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Where'd it go? What number was it? Oh,
here we go. Let me see if. Wow.
we'll play on yours. There we go. Oh, here it goes. Okay, we're good.
Thank you both so much for playing Sly and Murray.
Starting again.
Hi, Kevin and Chris. It's Nathan. Thank you both so much for playing Sly and Murray. They've been part of my childhood ever since. Thank you both again, and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Nathan. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing the games.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Nathan. Thunder that flop? Can I say that? No. Jump and press the circle button. It's stuff like that, like out of context. That's not gonna make much sense. All right, thank you so much, Nathan.
Drop it like a thunder flop.
Drop it
Drop
like
it
a
like a
thunder
thunder
flop.
flop.
Oh, make the remix happen. All right. All right, I did Nathan, right? Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. We haven't screwed up too bad. We're just going slow. I think that's the.
Oh yeah,
That's
Nathan's in chat right now.
Oh, he is. What's he saying?
He said, "That was me. You're welcome."
Awesome. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks for being here. We'll show you your print. Chris is signing in right now. It looks like this. This is your print. Am I helping you?
Funny, I haven't outlined of a finger here.
Teamwork makes the dream work. And out here. All right, this one's for Jonas. No special instructions, nothing at all. Just a sweet, sweet print for Jonas. All right. Ooh, I don't like this song. I've never heard it before in my life. It's out of here. Bye. I'm also DJ. I'm kind of.
He's doing 3 jobs. I'm just like,
I think we're up to 10.
spell the word correctly. All right, Nathan, he got you all.
Oh yeah, here. Go ahead, bring it up close. Yeah, there you. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Here, cover my face a little bit. Cover yours. Nathan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. That'll come to you in 6 to 8 weeks, just in time for Christmas. What do you want? Let's see.
Let's
You want
do,
Nicodemus? Okay.
Yes. Nicodemus.
All right, so
Here we go.
I'm doing Jonas. Then there's Nicodemus. We also have a Caden
Okay.
on deck. Jace, Quinn, Sebastian, Braydon, and Luke. Those are all up ahead. These are all still VIPs, and they're all still double prints with the 2 of us signing. So
All right.
super stoked. It was fun. I had this scheduled to do this, and then Chris hit me up and was like, "Hey, can I come over?" And I was like, "Yes."
Yeah. Like, oh, I was thinking it's been a few months actually. Time goes by so quickly.
I
It's
just
like,
feel like driving down the 5 for 6 hours.
I feel like just driving for 8 hours in a timeless, lightless void.
Yeah.
Not in a straight line, not knowing where I am.
Wait, were you? Maybe you weren't in California. That doesn't sound right.
Seriously.
Sounds like you were in Texas.
Yeah.
All right. Joe. Is this Alex Clare? What is happening?
Meat Burst says, "Oh, I'm not sure if I've seen that Christmas art before." You said that's a Sucker Punch Christmas card?
Yeah, I just found it online. I believe it was a Christmas card. I think I received it as an email, whatever, 20 years ago when they were making that kind of thing. There you go, Jonas. But it's cool art. Like it's probably by the crew. Turns out it's gonna be some fan, and they're like, "Hey, I want a cut of that."
No, I remember getting that as a Christmas card. I
Did
think
you?
it was after 2 or something.
Yeah, I think so. In there, was it a physical card or was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I might have it over there somewhere.
In the Horde.
In the Horde. Yeah, I'm looking at my pile of Sly Cooper stuff over here. Great. So there's Jonas. Chris will do that one. And you're working on Nicodemus. I'll get Caden ready. Caden says, write whatever you'd like. Oh, yeah? Would love a quote from each of you guys. Thank you for being a part of my favorite series growing up. Absolutely, Caden. It's an honor to be a part of it. The legacy of Sly continues to this day. Uh-oh. By the sound of the chime, Nate Chimp? Or are you Champ? Are you a Nate Champ or a Nate Chimp? So I have a rule. If you subscribe to the channel, you have to improvise a song on the spot based on their name.
Oh,
Do you want to do it? It's Nate Champ.
Nate Champ?
Yeah. Here, do you want no music or music?
Oh, no music, or
There
if
you
I'm gonna
go.
do it to that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna turn into some German death metal thing.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right, go for it. It's Nathan. All right, there you go.
Okay. And it was because it's a new subscription?
Yeah, they just subbed to the
Okay.
channel. So.
Subbed, okay. Nathan, thank you for the sub. We're sitting here. Not in the bathtub, but maybe I should have before I got here because Kevin's eyes are watering with disgust and fear.
Yay! Your song is about his BO.
Yeah, that's why I generally, I don't know how great I'm going to be at the improv today.
No, you're nailing it. You're nailing it.
Thanks.
My, as I've said many times, I've been doing the bit since the beginning because it was just a moment of like enthusiasm, and I made up a song and was like, oh, now I have to do that for everybody. And so it's had diminishing quality.
Oh, good. So I fit right in there.
Oh, yeah,
Am I
you're-
just right in the.
Yeah.
right,
You
right
ticked it
before-
up just like
Oh.
a bump.
All right, Nicodemus, here we go. I got Thunderflop on there, or You Can Ride in My Van on there for you. And put this one on standby here.
There you go, and that's for Jonas.
All right.
Nicodemus. You said, please write Chris so you can ride in my van, and Kevin will write jump and hit the circle button. You got it. Is it jump and hit or jump and press?
In the game, it's press.
Got it. I won't correct it. A little.
Katrina7209 asks, were there any lines that you guys did that were not scripted?
Not in the game. I mean, I'd say stuff, but it never made it in.
Yeah, no, with the games, they kept everything. And with video games, with animation, you kind of have to keep it very. Once the writing's done, especially something like this, it's really hard to change the animation. Because usually we're
We're at the
saying
end
the
of the thing.
voices to the animation they've already done.
You see it. It's like all been rendered and everything. The
Yeah.
cutscenes, especially, like in Sly 4, they were full on anime. We were doing ADR to the scene that had already existed.
Yeah, so no real flexibility for us to do it.
Who's Nathan Drake? Nolan North. I know, like, he's infamous for improvising stuff all the time, but it's just for the delight of the crew. Like, none of it makes it into the game. He had a bunch of lines improvised against Sly in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale about Squirrel Boy and stuff, and none of it's in there. Like, it's funny, but like, I think you do it to keep yourself entertained.
Oh, I wish we could find that real.
It's all in the digital ether, I'm sure. Just jump and hit the circle button. Yeah, I kind of learned early on to not mess around a whole bunch because I have the improv background. So I was like, oh, I'll be fun and playful. And people are like, hey, can we move along? Like, we've got an hour here.
All right, Jonas, got you right here. I just did the classic Thunderflop. Kind of like how the word laid itself on the paper like that and all that. So visually pleasing.
Like that.
This one's right.
Victoria Hart Singh said they also had the Christmas art on an ornament available in the Sucker Punch store back in like 2004 or so.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Whatever you like.
Problem with this print is that Sly's in the dead middle. I need to, like, I'm not Bentley. Here you go, Nicodemus. Just jump and hit that circle button. You give Miller
Photoshop
and...
them to the side instead.
Yeah, I'll just draw X's over him. Are you doing Caden?
I'm doing Caden, yeah.
All right, I'll move on to Jace. Jace, we've signed for Jace before. It's not a super common name, so I wonder if this is the same Jace. as we've had in the past. I like the name Jace. There was a character on Star Trek Deep Space Nine named Jace. There's a character in Magic the Gathering named Jace. Are you named after either of these fictional people? Jace says, could Kevin Miller draw a small Sly Cooper doodle, and could Chris Murphy draw a small Murray doodle? We'll be here for an hour. All right.
He said small.
Get a microscope.
You need some of those needlepoint Sharpies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moondog9 asks, did you guys record together ever, or was it always separate?
Moondog 9. That's a dope name. Yeah, we were in a few sessions together, especially in Sly 2. I have a lot of memories of that.
Yeah, that was one. I don't really have too many memories of us recording anything together other than 2.
Yeah, other than 2. I think that might and the commercials
Yeah.
for something.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I remember that was the session where it was a different director, and they kept directing Matt to not sound like Bentley. Do you remember that? What was that for the commercials? I think it was.
Was it that, or was that for the All Stars thing or something?
No, it was something where we were
Okay.
in session together.
Okay.
Yeah, because we recorded the commercials together because there's like a scene between us.
Okay. Yeah.
And you got me in the van, right? So that was yours.
Yeah, I think I remember that commercial. That was the Sly 2 where
Yeah.
Sly would hit the TV and be like, "Are you in?"
Yeah, those were
yeah.
fun. Yeah.
All right, Caden. Part here went with "Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth." Great quote.
All right, there you go, Jace. That says a doodle, a Sly Cooper doodle.
Okay.
All right, whatever you white. Sorry, what's happening? Write whatever you'd like. Would love a quote from each of you guys. Thanks for being a part of my favorite series growing up. Absolutely, Caden. Let's do this.
Kevin just turned into a Looney Tunes.
Write whatever you like.
How are you gonna write that, Kevin? How are you gonna write that on paper? Oh, that's how you do it.
Anything's possible with imagination.
All right, let's see here. Let me get back on track.
Signing. That's what I'm doing.
Right, so I am doing a small Murray doodle.
Small.
I'll just try to do his face icon.
There is a suggestion from WaitASec23.
Which is also a great name.
I know. That's exactly what I'm doing, so I can hear the suggestion.
Wait 23 seconds. Hit it.
Chris, next time you do a signing, can I request you do a print of the Murray Comic Sans intro screen, like the one Kevin has in his shop? I would like to add a matching one for my collection.
If we can find the image.
What is it? What does he want? Or they? I screwed up. I
think
wrote
they're
Sly.
talking about the Murray when you first see
Comic.
him in the game. I think.
Comic Sans. Oh, the thing in Sly 3?
Yeah,
Where he's
I think
like crawling. Is that what you mean? Put it in the chat.
Chat it.
Yeah, like I think he's talking about where it says Murray the Brawn.
Specifically in Sly 3, because we were gonna do a Thunderflop one, but it didn't translate well as a print because it's so dark as he's coming through the roof that it was like
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't look good, and no amount of like adjusting the color seemed to help it. Plus those images from in game are all like they're literally captured from, and they're only like as good as the CRT allows. So
Yeah.
but the fact that we got a nice clean one for Sly 3. But yeah, I think we can do that for next time. We'll add that to yours. I don't remember the moment in Sly 3 what happens for Murray in his intro in Sly 3. Meanwhile, here's Kate.
you praised the kittens, so you're like, why is Murray not being shown when Sly and Bentley are?
Yeah. I don't think he's in there. And if that's the moment we're talking about, that was for you, Caden. Thank you so much.
Also, Titania's
I
here.
remember being really confused. Why? I have severely mismanaged my time today. I meant to be here much earlier. But...
Yeah, I forgot.
I told you to stop eating those late night nachos.
Yeah, I was like, oh dang, I had time to go to that stream. I wasted all my time. I go to work late today.
Still hawking books.
So Hawken Books, today is a special event that we were told that is at our branch. So we were told to do a haunted house. So I'm excited about it.
That's awesome. This next print is for Quinn, which is an awesome name, and I love it. Quinn says, "I would like both of you to add whatever nice you'd like to say to it. Example, funny or kind, and a Sly and Murray logo if possible." I think they're saying add something, whatever you want to it. It could be funny or kind, right? Is that how you interpret what's written there?
That's how I.
Read it again?
It says, "I would like both of you to add whatever nice you'd like to say to it. Example, funny or kind, and a Sly and Murray logo if possible."
Okay. Yeah, something funny or kind to say, I think.
To it,
Sounds alright.
meaning to the... There we go. Too much Spotify.
Chris is here. People are just quietly joining.
I mean, people were talking when I joined. They didn't want to interrupt them.
Yeah.
Hold on. Moondog wants to know, this one's for you, Chris. Is it true that the Murray is currently living in a van down by the river?
Sometimes. He'll enjoy the river, and then wants to change of scenery, and takes the van down by the toll bridge, stays there for a little while.
What's that ambient noise?
Yeah, exactly. The car's passing, help me drift off to sleep.
More often than not, a 7-Eleven parking lot.
For some reason, that gave me flashbacks of the 7-Eleven near the apartment where I used to live years and years and years ago, and a lot of great neighborhood characters there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Okay, Jace, we got this ready for you here. I did my little doodle was just the sort of a line drawing of the little icon there. I think it came out okay. I'm not feeling in the middle of it anymore. I think once I start to do that, it just comes out like a blob. So I think if I just stick to the outlines or just the line drawing, I think it comes out a bit better that way. So, but you're all set.
I got your Quinn right here.
Alrighty.
It's for you.
I got your Quinn right here.
I got your Quinn right here, and it's a thing for you to do. All right, there you go, Quinn. I got your little logo. I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. It's great because it's both a quote and it's funny. So it
Damn, nailed it.
Might be like the most famous Sly Cooper line, like of all time.
Not till I started signing stuff did it really come to the forefront of my consciousness, and now I would have to agree with you. All right, Sebastian.
I think it's definitely one of the funniest scenes. At work we had a program where we were making bracelets, right, with words. So I put "and your seat butts" on it, and my coworker actually got it. It's like, oh, it's in a video game. I'm like, here, let me show you the cutscene. And she watched it completely out of context, and she laughed at it.
Oh, well, that's always a good sign. So
Even out of context, it's
Yeah.
funny.
I've heard it's because the Follow Dimitri mission appeared in the demo version of the game, and he had a special intro screen. Oh, I don't know what that's in relation. What are they talking about in the chat?
Oh, let me check. I was up a little bit.
There's a whole dialogue about bad guys. All right, Sebastian says for this, you two could write out an interaction with Sly and Murray had in one of the games. Thank you for the autograph a while back, by the way. You're welcome, Sebastian. We were just talking about that. What was a good interaction in the game that we could do? I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoric entrance.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Nobody. I kept it a safe distance. Right? Is that it?
No, Murray, I kept it the same.
Do you have that quote? I'm gonna put it up here on the screen so I don't screw it up.
Yeah. Let me grab that.
Happy I ordered sign print from the both of you yesterday. Me too.
Well, thank you.
I like burgers 93. That's a lot of burgers. I mean, you know, in a year, it's not that many. But
No. But in one sitting, it's just a few too many.
even a month. A month, that might be too much.
Yeah, what would that? That'd be like 3 every day.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
All right, Quinn, you got you set up here. If you like that, wait, what did I put on there? Oh, I forgot already. I get to drive a boat, nautical.
Oh,
That's
a
just
good
a
one.
fun.
I'm
the
so jealous of that
enthusiasm
one.
is just.
I want to work
so
that
fun.
one into casual conversation. Like if I worked at the boardwalk or whatever, I would absolutely just be like nautical. It would need to
That'd be
be
great.
slightly contextual. Like we're about an hour from the beach. It doesn't
Yeah.
quite. Yeah. Do you have that line, Ryan?
I got it now. I had to actually look up the script because I was spelling it
Oh,
wrong.
got it. Yeah. Meanwhile, so I'll get Sebastian going. You can work on Braden's.
Okay.
Braden says, "You guys rock. Can you doodle Sly and Murray's logo? If not, it's completely okay." Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Lifetime fan here from the very beginning. Love your work. Thanks. Love you, Braden.
Thank you, Braden.
I'm going to tilt this camera using my high-tech there because I've got a lot of headroom and there. Oh, that's even better. Do
Oh,
we
there
like
we
that
go.
more? Now you can see more of what I'm
like
doing.
that.
Yeah, it feels really good. Hey, my mouse pad's from OMG Con. You were there, Ryan. Steven, you were there.
Yeah, I have that mouse pad.
I do too. My cat
Um,
loves to lay on it for some reason.
That's amazing.
Because you
It's a
use
little
it.
cat bed.
Yeah, because you touch it. So speaking of mouse pads, at OMG Con they also gave us what's that called? Insert sleeves. They had an OMG Con sleeve for like a PS2 game. And as I understand it, Streamily wants to get insert sleeves for us to sign. So you could get your own like specially designed Streamily Sly insert sleeve. So
Cool.
that's a secret message for you since you're hanging out watching. I don't know when they're gonna be ready, but they said they were designing it. So,
Oh, I want one now.
oh, good. Create that desire. Nice. All right. So this one says, "Greetings, citizen. I hope you were harmed by my meteoropic." Oh, good luck writing meteoropic. You know, I'm gonna let you go first on that because I'll respond to your.
I
line,
appreciate that. Do you want to do Braden first?
Sure.
then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me Braden.
Well, here I
Braden
just
is
started.
actually
Oh, come on.
the B.
I like Burgers 93.
Hold on, let me just get his name.
What's that, Steven?
Braden is in chat right now too.
Oh, great.
I like Burgers 93.
Now you're. Oh, great, Braden. Does the I in your name stand for 93 burgers? This is all that Chris wrote for you. That's it. That's all he did. Vote for me. I care about you. Look at this guy. Just sorry, I'm just in the mood for politics because of all the ads that we're inundated
Oh my
with.
God. At this point, I think we just have to I think we're all so fed up with it.
Yeah.
And just we need a break from it.
Yeah.
And we all have to just respond to it at this point in our own way.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just puking things out like
Yeah,
that. you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Sometimes it's punching a guy on the street.
Sometimes, yeah.
Whatever comes to you. Sometimes
Yeah.
I buy stuff online.
Exactly. See, if I just punch a random guy on the street, then I go, rock the vote.
Yeah.
So then it makes
And then I open up Amazon and buy him a hat. Like, we all deal with trauma in our own way.
No, Kansas City Chiefs fan. Bang, rock the vote.
Is there any way you can rewatch the stream later? Yes, there is. It is available on VOD for 2 weeks right here on Twitch. And then I put all of these signing streams on my YouTube channel where they live for as long as YouTube is a thing. At youtube.com/ I think I'm Kevin Miller 21. Anyway, go to my links page. It's all here. Ooh, I need to update my links page on Twitch. Guys, I made my own links page because I was tired of Linktree getting SEO from me. So you go to thekevinmiller.com/links and be like, wow, what great web design, Kevin. That's really beautiful. Please, I need a lot of affirmation because I'm an actor.
Send him emails about it specifically.
Yeah. What do you need?
I saw your the link page was beautiful.
Thank you. That really does. I know he's being funny, but it really does feel good.
But it really was actually.
Oh, good. Oh, both were true.
Yeah, I was being silly, but also honest about it because it really is like now everybody has so many different like links to go to this and that.
So if you need one, you can use Linktree. If you don't have it, it's a
Okay.
free service.
Okay.
And I would.
Cool.
So I had Linktree, and I was like, but wait, I own a website. I'm just gonna build my own Linktree, and so it's all integrated in there, and it looks good.
It does look good, and it's just, I mean, it's such so easy that way.
Go there now.
Go there now and check it out. But I do need to see the quote so I can get all the words right.
Oh, yeah.
Was that up on the thing?
It's right here. There you go.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Greetings, citizen.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide it over here.
Well,
I'm just gonna cover you with it.
Can you just put it right in?
Yeah, if I could someday.
Yeah, someday we'll.
Sorry, I just needed to read this quote. I'm
Oh,
doing
that's
Braden.
fine.
It
That's
says,
fine.
"You guys rock. Can you doodle Sly and Murray logos? If not, it's completely okay. Lifetime fan. Absolutely.
You know, Braden, you're being signed right now.
Right now, it's happening. Right now.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
I'm actively spelling your name. Here's the I in your name. It stands for 23 burgers. 93. I like these moments of Sly and Murray together.
Yeah, me too. Like Murray's fun and stuff, but when he's not playing off the other guys, it's just.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's a good comedy foil.
Indeed.
So we were talking about the demo version earlier.
Oh yeah.
Echo Freak started off by saying, speaking of intro screens, did anybody ever notice Dimitri is the only villain in Sly 2 to get an intro screen? And then Meatverse says, I've heard it's because the Follow Dimitri mission appeared in the demo version of the game, and that's why he had a special intro screen.
What do you mean by special intro screen?
Like the
Where the background
Sly the
goes
Thief, Murray the Brawn,
Yeah.
Dimitri had, I don't, did he have a subtitle?
counterfeiter?
I can't remember.
The lounge lizard.
Well, no, but like in the actual like scene.
Where is
I think
this?
it
I'm
does
having a
say
hard time
Dimitri.
remembering.
It should be when you first
It's when you're tailing him.
yeah, when you first see him, when you hit the
Oh
You
yeah,
ring the bell, he goes out of the boat, and it's like, Dimitri!
that sure does. You know what's so funny is that definitely sets the stage for the rest of the game because it's the first level, and then you're like, oh, this is a thing we're gonna do. But you're right, it never happens again, does it? You find that a lot in games. Like I remember one of the Rayman games. The first level is gorgeous. Like there's so much love poured into it, and you realize none of the other levels have that depth of animation to it. And it's because they want you to be like, the rest of the game looks this good. All right, no Murray. I kept it a safe distance.
and it really just like sets up your chess pieces.
Yes, that's
It's
right.
A really cool intro of like,
Yeah, I wonder if they had planned it and they're like, well, it's just sort of distracting and we haven't done it because it happens pretty recently after the opening of the other introduction to the other characters. So it kind of fits of like, here's the other one. But if you did it every time a villain showed up, then it's like, do you do it for random cronies and lieutenants and like how do you keep it going? That's pretty cool. That's a good little factoid.
Victoria says it says nightclub owner.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna go. I like this quote. This is fun.
I love your drawing of a rocket on your website, Kevin. It looks
What did I draw?
thekevinmiller.com, the little rocket
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
section.
That is super old too. I think I did that on the first version of my website.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right. Oh, and did they want interaction for one of the games. All right. Mark as complete. Here you go, Sebastian. This one's fun. I like it. Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance. No, Murray. I kept it a safe distance. Sly Cooper. Kevin Miller. That's a pretty fun one. Enjoy. All right. And I did Braden. You're doing it. All right. Now we're on to Luke.
All right, Braden, here we go. At the signature thunder flop there above the Murray logo. It's on that side.
I know it's not flipped. Yeah. Our screen is not mirrored, so it kind of messes with you.
Anyway, there you go. I hope you like it, Braden. Thank you so much for the order.
All right, so that one you can do. You want to do Luke? I'll do
Sure.
Marissa.
Oh, Luke is here.
What's that?
Luke is here.
Luke is here.
Ravishing looks Ray.
All right, is Marissa, Serene, Victoria, 2 for Victoria. They're all on deck. And then we're good with the VIPs for our dual prints. We're going to do all the duo prints and then go back to the solos. So VIPs will have to take a little break as we wrap up. But we will be getting to all the VIPs, as is we are contractually obligated to do so.
All right, Luke, we got you going here. So, favorite quotes from the series from both. Thanks, love both your work. Oh, well, thank you so much. Favorite quotes. Man, that bended like the truth one.
I know, you got to do
love
it.
that one
Do
so
it.
much.
Do it. It's good.
And it's. I believe I forgot about that one. Let's see.
Well, you're too busy bending the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Marissa here as well?
Yes, Cheese Cat.
Oh, okay, great. So, you want Chris to write "The Murray knows no song but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph." So that'll be awesome. Do you have any requests for Sly? If not, I'll just say jump and press the circle button, because I actually have incorporated that in my day-to-day life now. It's just part of like how I talk.
Do you instantly have to do the voice of whatever character you're taking the quote from, though?
Yeah.
Jump across the circle.
They're like, what's wrong with that guy? I recently outed myself to my favorite Starbucks as the voice of Sly. Did I tell this story? Because they had a raccoon fun or a cake pop, and so I was like, oh great, I'll take it and I'll make a video. And they're like, why? I was like, well, I'm the voice of Sly. And they're like, what? So then they put my name. Yeah, I made the video. It says Sly Cooper on the cup and stuff. But now when I go in there, everybody's kind of like, oh, easy.
That's
I'm like,
awesome, dude.
oh man, I just want a cup of coffee.
Is there any way to upgrade to VIP if already ordered?
Yes.
I don't think so.
They will happily let you upgrade to VIP.
Think so.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
You go
you-
to the order page.
Yeah, you just go there. I think if you are a VIP, it automatically it's like a premium subscription. It bumps you up. That's why they do it. Marissa, nothing for Marissa. Other things she'd
Nothing
like to
specific.
Okay.
Sly.
jump, press the circle button. It is. Ooh, I wrote on your eye. Sorry, Murray.
Oh my.
Luke says I'm British too, so if you want to do a mini British joke, that'd be funny in your voices.
Yeah. My pitch, I've said it before, but my pitch for Sly 4 after we did Sly 3 is that I would play all of the ancestors.
Oh yeah. I mean, you kind of have to.
Right? Like I'd get to be the voice for all of them. And
Yeah.
they're like, ha ha ha. No.
That's disappointing.
It was. Could you imagine? I get to be
Dude,
Thaddeus Winslow Cooper the Third.
that would be awesome, man. Dude, I want to hear that.
Oh,
I
let's
want to
do it.
see those characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
It's
I'm gonna
just
do it.
Sly with a British accent.
Yeah, it's all Sly with different accents. Howdy, I'm Tennessee Kid Cooper.
They give you crap for your Italian voice all this time.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you finally get to your Italian ancestor, it's actually the exact same accent.
Exactly.
Oh
Like,
my
oh,
God.
that's what they sound like.
And then Sly just like turns his head slowly. He's like, It's bad, huh, Bentley?
Yeah? Huh? That's how raccoons sound.
Bentley?
Asimodeus, 8 months. It's your 8-month subiversary. Hi, Murray. Thank you so much. I don't. If someone resubs, I don't often. Oh no, actually, yeah. You get to. Do you want to improvise, Asimodeus?
Oh, for Simonius?
Here we'll do it like. Oh, thank you for the sub, Asimodeus.
We didn't expect you to come back around quite this soon, Adosius.
Good. Okay, you can do the next line.
But we're happy to have you. Well, you're always welcome.
And hang out with us and have an ice cream cone.
See, I purposely put welcome. For
Yeah, I
you
was
to
like,
have to
welcome.
rhyme with because you made me.
I did
rhyme
give you
with
welcome,
it.
Simonius.
Yeah.
Welcome, Beltone. I think so. There you go.
Okay, so Luke, we got a fear not. I shall bend it like the truth there for you.
And Marissa, you got to jump and press the circle button, but he's gonna brandish it with his own. I did.
Brandish it. Would you like me to brandish a print with my?
Got it.
All right, Marissa, I've got your quote going here. The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
That's good.
That's so good.
I should wake up every morning and just shout that out my window.
Some of these I wish we could know who actually came up with them.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if they had one person who was assigned to Murrayisms.
It was largely written by Nate Fox.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
I think most of the dialogue comes from him, and then it
That
was
does
passed
sound
through
like
the team.
Nate, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Yeah, I know Nautical was his for sure.
That's great.
Yeah, because we had a conversation about it. He's like, yeah, I just think it'd be like Nautical. And he would do. Nate's the coolest guy. He would do all of our voices.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he would. They're like, what does this mean? And then he'd read it to us as the characters. And it was cool to hear who the Murray was. And then his Murray kind of changed into your Murray because he developed that character. But his Sly was always like, okay, that.
Yeah, but I mean, really, that's how you see the characters are actually living in the guy's head.
Yeah, that's right.
And they all have their own distinct voice, and that's the thing with all these Murrayisms is that they're so you can tell they come from the same source.
From that guy, yeah.
Yeah, they're all. I mean, they have that similar flavor, and it's hard to replicate that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he definitely. I think Nate Fox probably is 1/3 Sly, 1/3 Murray, 1/3 Bentley. And if you take those three and pour them in together, you get that guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'd love to hear his
Love that.
placeholder voices.
Oh yeah, I mean
Writers
yeah.
are always putting themselves into their characters. It's always so fun.
They say you can't make money off split personality. I disagree.
I disagree, and I agree. And that was a thinking man's joke.
Man, that was good.
All right. Luke, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks from the bottom of my heart. There you go. And you know what, Luke? I got a little extra something for you there because you put a little heart in your note, so I'll get you a little heart back. If you take the time to find the heart emoji and put it in, I think you have to pay extra for that. you know, Streamily. Like emojis, that's $1. Serene. Can you please include a favorite line from each of the characters? Thank you. Yes, I can. 71. And you're gonna start Victoria. Oh, Victoria's got a couple actually.
Yeah, I've got 2 from Victoria. I think Victoria is still here.
Oh, okay, great.
Should be.
Serene, hi, can you please include a favorite line from each of your characters? Yes, I can. Sometimes you have to read it more than once because there's a lot happening. A lot happening right now.
Victoria, if you're still here, both of yours are next.
All right. Marissa, we got you set up here. Found a nice little area for the quotes.
Is it a long quote?
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. It's nice because it looks like it's right next to it. I like this one. how it's arranged. The Murray knows no song but the triumphant section of his own, the horn section of his own triumph. I said it wrong, but I wrote it right.
You checked it. What did I write?
That's usually what happens to my thoughts
Yeah.
coming out.
Sometimes they just brain and mouth do not connect.
Yeah.
Right,
I
yep.
agree.
Brain mouth no work now.
You don't make word with brain mouth. Right way. Wait, am I doing Victoria?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, no instructions or anything.
Just make it pretty, but Victoria's here.
Pretty. Victoria, since you're here, is there anything in particular in this moment that's just jumping in your head that you want on this bad boy?
The Christmas one specifically.
And I'm Victoria. I have your other one here. You say, Kevin, can you please write, "Don't worry, pal. With the three of us back together, they don't stand a chance." Oh, that's pretty cool for this photo. That's a great quote. I have not done that one before, so that's super fun.
If you guys want to draw the logos on the Christmas one, that would be great.
Can do.
I'd love to.
Yeah, yeah. Victoria. Victoria. Did I write that number?
You say Victoria and all the different Sly ancestor
Hey, Victoria. That's the Italian one, obviously. It's authentic. Victoria. That's Russian. There's a Russian Cooper, right?
There's gotta be.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, they're somehow.
Try your Scottish.
Victoria. Oh, that's the Russian. My mistake.
I don't know if I was quite Scottish.
Bless me bagpipes, Victoria. No, I don't think any. I have tried a Scottish accent since I was 8 watching DuckTales. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Yeah. Come for your strawberries. I don't know why when I play Guild Wars, there's a patch of strawberries, and every time I go and harvest that, I say that sentence out loud, and I think I made it up. I've come for your strawberries. I don't know why.
Strawberries are delicious.
Yeah.
You say it pretty great, so.
Thanks. I mean, they're very good
He
strawberries.
is an expert. He's an expert at speaking.
Yeah.
He's an expert at speaking. He's paid to speak.
We got 2 expert speakers here.
Talky professional talk speakers.
That's right. Professional word makers with mouth brains.
Yes.
Mouth brains now available. Try this guy. Don't worry, pal.
Clever name asks, just curious, are you guys normally located close together, or was this a special circumstance?
It was only supposed to be a one-time deal, and then Chris was like, "Hey, you know what? I feel like driving."
Yeah, I feel like driving 500 miles in the middle of the night. Let's do it. No, we're naturally like pretty much 500 miles.
500? No,
Yeah.
like 300. You're in Northern California, right?
Yeah.
That's like 300.
Oh, it's almost 5.
Okay, I believe you. You drove it. I didn't.
Yeah, no, it's almost like door to door, just 5 on I-5.
Really?
Right.
Yeah. Because you just come down 5.
Yeah, I mean, I've got maybe 45 minutes off of
Yeah.
I-5 to get to Chico or whatever.
Got it. Yeah.
I mean, but given it, in the span of a 7-hour drive,
It's a really easy drive. You're just like,
It really is.
don't do
actually.
anything wrong.
Yeah.
Just don't turn.
Yeah, really, and it's just watch for people swerving into my lane because it's gonna happen.
If you had a Tesla, it would do it for you.
Oh,
So
jeez. Okay, let's see here. This is. Okay, so Serene, is that? Am I pronouncing it right?
I think
Serene?
so. Fortunately, I didn't have to pronounce it when I wrote it. So I just...
Serene, if I'm saying your name right, I hope I am. Got you going here. Let's see if I have.
Are you coming up with quotes?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the Bennett fear not, I shall bend it like a truth, because
That's
then
the
your
quote of the
response would
day.
be, I have no idea what you're saying, and that's kind of.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Do we know anything about the animated series? I don't. Is that even really a thing still?
No,
I
it
don't
think
melted
so.
into the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
The last thing I had ever heard was that Dev Madan was on it, and then that was gone afterwards.
Development is hard. Like I think it is
Yeah.
hard. It
Yeah.
is hard to get stuff made.
Things are difficult.
You want people to give you money to make something in the hopes that it will make them money. Like it's a difficult exchange.
Yeah.
Industry
Yeah.
is the death of creativity.
Well, yeah, I mean, like even like with Kevin, you've been trying to like spearhead that animated series forever.
Yeah, I had to give up. I was like, oh, I mean, I met with Sony, I met with Warner, I met with Cartoon Network, and it was just like, that's a great idea.
For
I
someone
love
else.
the idea. I love it. Just
That's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
Yeah,
keep it an idea.
yeah, pretty much.
and then you're looking at them like, I'm not an idea guy, okay? I really want
I'm a
to-
make it guy. I'm a dude. We're gonna make it. We want to make the show. Victoria, don't worry, pal. With the three of us together, they don't stand a chance.
That's
There you
awesome.
go. Yeah, that's a great quote for this. And that's this one. And now this one. I feel like if this with this print, I can write Merry Christmas. Yeah? No?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Victoria, you're here. Do you want a Merry Christmas on here? I like to respect all the holidays, but this is clearly a Christmas card.
Man, I wanted to put Merry Christmas on.
I'm gonna
too,
do it.
actually.
I'm gonna do it. Or at least have a Merry Christmas. This Santa takes your presents. He's like reverse Grinch.
yeah. This is Krampus Claus.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she said that's okay.
That was a good word that you made with your brain mouth. All right, Serene,
Merry Christmas.
we got you all set
Merry
here.
Christmas.
Oh!
Murray, have a Merry Christmas.
Oh, take it back. Write it again.
Oh, man. Now that's what you have to write on all the rest of them. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna do it. Give me this page. I don't know how to spell Murray.
Neither does he.
Actually, didn't he misspell it on the
He writes his
Cookie eating
R's
plan.
backwards.
Right, I think he put one R and it
Yeah.
was backwards.
Yeah.
Or there may have been two, but I remember them being backwards.
Oh.
he tried.
I think
He
I'm
tried
gonna
his best.
Google Murray.
Yeah. When he signs it, his R is backwards. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Solidarity for my dyslexic brother. Okay?
Yeah, it's the dyslexia. That's
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what happened there.
Okay, so Victoria on the one that Kevin just signed here, he put this the nice quote. Is there any quote you'd like me to add to this in response, or just do a little signature? I can't think of like a response quote from Murray that would be that appropriate.
You got it, dude.
No, it's just
Say
nautical.
anything after that, actually?
No, I think it's like the end of a line. So I'll fix this. All right, there you go, Victoria.
I think of the jelly beans quote, but I don't know what it is.
Which game is the Sly quote? Is that 3?
Which one? Nautical just subscribed. Wait a minute. Fox of the Fedora, how do you get these screen names?
Nautical is in the chat. That's lovely.
Do you make up screens just for the bits? Because it's worth it. Nautical. I can't believe Nautical wasn't taken. Victoria, have a Merry Christmas. The Kevin Miller and Sly Cooper. There you go. I got your little Sly logo down there. And I drew a present for you. So, all right.
Unfortunately, I've got to go get ready for work.
All right, Titania.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Thank you.
Nice to
Thank
hear,
you.
Titania.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
The Sly quote is from Sly 2. She says, at the end of the jailbreak, Sly says to Murray about the Contessa, I modified it just slightly to fit in the print.
Ah, got it. Smart.
Yeah, because Murray's line before that is, gosh, she's getting away.
Oh,
You can put that.
well, I just put nautical. I'm making a big block.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Nautical is radical, hanging out together and getting all full. Don't be crazy. It totally rules when you get Fox of the Fedora to sub for nautical. How did you?
Was really good.
Thanks. I want to know how you do these things.
I want to know too. I need a name masterclass.
Yeah. I mean, do you just make account? You have all these Gmail nautical joke at gmail.com.
All right, Victoria, here we go. Got your little nautical up there and nice big N, big block N.
That's for Rory. Rory.
That's a great name.
We have some fans of Gilmore Girls here. Rory. All right, I'm doing one for Zachary Savoy. And then after that, I think we're out of the VIPs, but we're into, we're still doing the combos.
Okay.
We got a few of these. Rory, and then later Chance, and then Shadow Raccoon. You're on deck.
Oh, I recognize Shadow Raccoon.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
They
And
were
Nicole.
a classic fan when we first started doing the Discord.
Oh, yeah? Great. It's actually Sam. It turns out it's just Sam.
Sam, quit taking all the usernames.
It doesn't sound like you is.
They're also not.
Oh, Steven, we also learned that Sam doesn't actually have a sweater vest.
He does. He put it in my Facebook years ago.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. He's like, I finally grew up and bought a sweater vest. It turns out you were right all
Well,
along.
he also says they call it something else, and I forgot what the name was
They
for it.
call everything different. They call
Yeah.
it these biscuits, man.
Yeah.
They're not right. They're incorrect.
Fish and chips.
They probably call it like an inverted sleevey. That feels very British. I'll get on my inverted sleevey. Oh, apparently he's Australian.
It's how you did Austin Powers, though.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Also, Kevin, when you get a chance, I texted you a question.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. I think we can do it. We just have to like put it in the store real fast. So I have them here. They want a dual print. Sorry. So Ryan's who was asking this question?
It was Blue Dragon _120.
You asked this like an hour ago. Sorry, I missed this. So Blue Dragon, do you want a dual print or do you want a single print of the Spotlight with both of our prints on it? Because we have them, so I'd be happy to let Chris sign it.
Yeah, he messaged me, so let me see if he's still active.
There's a workaround. We just have to be real clear with Streamily so they don't go, hey, this is the wrong print. So we can definitely do it.
All right, Rory, here you go. The Murray knows no fear.
Or does he?
He does.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, what am I doing?
Not since Sly 3 has Murray known any fear.
All right, there you go. Here's Zachary. And one for Rory. Rory the Murray knows no fear. Huge fan of your work, especially Sly 2. Kevin, could you sign You and Me, Pal, side by side? While Chris writes, the Murray knows no fear. I love it. I love it.
Aw. Some of these are real creative.
Has anyone ordered the Murray quote that goes super hard? The
No,
one
which
that
one?
will floss your teeth with. I will floss my teeth with your spine.
Have you done that one?
Not yet. But I know on one of the singles or on one of the solos, somebody wants that. I think it might be Jake, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
But it's funny because he's super polite about like asking it.
Yeah.
And he's like using, would you please write, I'll floss my spine with floss my teeth with your spine. Super polite and nice into this quote that just hits real hard.
That's so great.
It's
Got it.
very violent, but it's like coming from Murray, especially with the context of what he's been through at the time.
Yeah.
It goes so hard.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fire.
But it's almost like a moment of good character development for him, where he kind of makes that he makes that step into that confident Murray as opposed to like one more step into, you know what, I'm just gonna take care of business. Yeah, into adulthood basically for Murray.
There you go, Rory. You and me, pal, side by side. D. Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper, and then the Murray knows no fear. All right. Are you doing?
I'm finishing up with Zachary right now.
All right. This one has
We
no
have a
name.
question from Ben Clever Name.
Oh yeah, Ben Clever Name. They've been
he
around.
has
I'm curious, Chris, do you have any idea for how strong Murray actually is? Bentley's Hack Pack literally has a car bump into him in the main menu, and he responds by lifting it over his shoulders and moving it.
Well, I think that's
an interesting question.
yeah, I think that's a question that actually hasn't been answered quite yet. I don't think Murray, the character himself, has figured that out. The limits of his own strength. And I think that's like I was kind of mentioning just before that step that he takes, into, I'm gonna floss my teeth with your spine.
You might actually do it.
Right? Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing. It's these little steps. I think about Sly 1, and he's so meek, and then he gets into the wrestling. And Sly 2, he gets a little bit more bold. So I think along those ways, he's discovering both his like emotional strength and his physical strength kind of at the same time. So
maybe he was bullied as a kid prior to the orphanage. There might be a whole background story we don't know
Maybe.
about him.
I absolutely believe that. Like,
Yeah.
you imagine, like, when Murray grew up, like, there was always, like, a lot of people calling, like, kids names like that, so.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's also a hippo, and you know what they do to us. So
Right.
They wiggle their
I'd be
ears.
surprised.
I think so. Like to get down to that question as well. If anyone in here watches Dragon Ball Z, just think of Murray's power scale as like a Dragon Ball Z character. There's a lot of
9,000.
Yeah, like when Krillin dies, like Goku's just like going Super Saiyan, and Murray's like he's a step away from that all the time.
Gosh, I would love to see Murray go Super Saiyan.
All right, Zachary, got you all set up there. Oh, is this the none?
Yeah.
I just thought about a question. Do we know people's ages in the games?
Well, the first game, the side for Sly said he was 18.
Oh, okay. So probably Sly 3 and 4.
He's like 21,
20.
22, yeah.
Okay.
Here you go, Chance. Yeah, because the idea is they like have been out of the orphanage for like 6 months or a year, and they're like fresh on the scene.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why Carmelita's like, oh, well, I'm going to get this hot shot. And it doesn't work out for her. All right, I need to get rid of this pin because it is not working. And that one's okay.
Do I need to set a reminder for any of the covers?
I have a backup. I need to prime this one. I got to prime it.
He's learned.
I bought more. Yeah, this
Sly
time.
3 is Sly 4?
What's that?
How many years after Sly 3 is Sly 4?
Maybe a year? Like, it's not much, right?
I don't think so.
I thought it was kind of congruous to when the games came out.
Hey, look, Chris is here.
Yeah, Chris is still here.
I'm just quiet.
He's just vibing.
No, it's not, because that's like 8 years in between. There's no way.
Oh, beside the fourth game, obviously, but the first
Yeah.
three, I thought.
Yes,
were...
the first 3 are like subsequent, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's why Sly 4, I think, is like supposed to be a year later.
been saying it's 6 years difference?
That's crazy.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know if they ever actually state.
Which one are you doing?
differences.
You're on.
It's been so long since I replayed that game.
But yeah,
Just
I need
because it's
to
not
go
on
through the
Instagram
entire.
right now.
I need to go through the entire series. I'm having trouble coming up with quotes on the spot.
You need to beat Sly 4, actually.
Yeah.
Platinum.
Well, I'm also really hoping that, like, now that they have Nexus software, like, going into their back catalog and bringing stuff over, like, maybe, like, Infamous and Sly 4 and all the others will come over, too.
Yeah. I like that.
Was it Miss Gaming says, I love that screen name, by the way. I still laugh with the interaction between Sly and Murray with the Guru's hut in Sly 3. Murray, he doesn't go there on account of the smell. Sly, why? What did you do, Murray?
The unspeakable Sly. The unspeakable.
And when I replay that game, I sort of wince when I get closer to it.
Because you know it, the
Like, oh, I don't
unspeakable
wanna
is
go
coming.
over there.
You can already smell it.
Digitally. You're right, I was wrong. But closer to 8 years. There you go. Yeah, I don't think so. Go ahead.
All right, Chance. Got y'all set up there. Just threw a thunder flop in there for good measure.
You always got to have a good thunderflap. That's for Nicole. I got Shadow Raccoons here. Shadow Raccoon says, quote with autograph in blue and pink ink, respectively, if possible. Of course. Whoa, that was a plane that just flew over. Sly, you and me, pal, side by side. Murray, the Murray knows no fear. I feel like we just did this. That's so funny. That's not even from this scene, but it works out well.
Oh yeah, Victoria says the next line after the unspeakable is, well, thanks for speaking of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you supposed to say after essentially I blew up the bathroom?
You know, speaking of the Guru, I can't remember if I've asked this question or not, but I would love to know what his script looked like.
Because it's just a bunch of gibberish.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet it just says gibberish. It does. It's not gonna say hubba dubba dubba. It's not. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to find a clip of it again, but there is quite a difference between the Guru noises in the demo versus the final game.
Oh, I wonder if they recast.
I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find that because I can't remember what the difference actually was. But...
Just a thought. Feel free to like throw your sig on his arms. It might look cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, here you go. Shadow Raccoon says, "You and me, pal, side by side," and we'll see what Chris does when Chris does his thing.
All right. So Nicole, I just said thank you for being a fan.
Thank you for being a fan. Do-do-do-do. Travel around the world and back again. You didn't say Merry Christmas. How you keep? Why? Why wouldn't you do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm not afraid.
Man, we could extend that song to "Thank you for traveling 500 miles."
That's 1,000 miles, bro. You walked 1,000 miles.
I did
For a round trip.
and I would walk 500 miles.
He walked
and
it.
I would drive 500 more.
That's one of Murray's ancestors. He's a Irish guy.
He's Irish.
The Irish hippos.
Busker.
Gotta watch out for them.
Irish hippos.
That's a
That-
ska
that
band
500 miles
or an
part
improv
of the
troupe.
request.
The Irish hippos.
I don't be. Oh, that's a hard one to get. Don't be eating me potatoes. Hey, Sly, leave me potatoes alone.
That sounded like it hurt.
It kind of did. I think I told something underneath my something in my armpit. I pulled it. I don't know why.
You need a hippo that walked 5,000 miles to just show up at the
To be the
5,000
hippo.
or 500 more.
All right, let's see here.
Whoa, raid? Wait, what's going on?
Wait, raid? What?
Something's happening on my screen.
Nothing's happening here.
What'd you do? I don't see anything. Steven, are you going crazy? What's
Is
going on?
anything happening on your?
No.
You've lost your mind.
It's the same here, so I don't know what you're seeing. Take a picture.
Yeah, take a picture.
No, I'm on someone else's stream now.
Oh.
What? Someone hijacked my stream.
If your stream is okay, then it's fine. But
Yeah,
something's happening.
I'm still
I
streaming.
don't know what.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
And your suit sucks.
I'm scared.
Your
You know I don't wear a suit.
Yeah, that's why it sucks.
Okay,
It's not a
Fair.
suit.
fair enough.
Oh, okay. I do remember what the voice difference is. I think it's the same guy. It sounds like the same guy, except for they changed his octave. So like in the party game, he's like, and then in the demo he's like way down here.
Which character?
The guru.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, here you go, Nicole. I said have a Merry Christmas because I'm awesome.
I love that Sly will say it, but Murray won't because he's too embarrassed.
I mean, if he's not gonna, somebody has to.
I felt like it needed some kind of other word make from Brain to lead into that, and Brain making a word for it, so Brain stop.
Have a. And those caveman classes are paying up. This is for Nicole. We missed her number. We got you, Nicole. Kansas City. I don't know what KCC. Kevin Chris combo.
Maybe.
That could be it.
That's
Like,
alright.
It is. I love that so much.
All right,
I think they did bring him back.
Shadow
a little
Raccoon,
bit.
we got you all set up here. The Murray knows no fear.
I swear at one point there was a Geico Caveman TV show.
There was.
yeah, there was.
Okay, that's what I
Uh-oh.
thought.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Blech.
I might just do this one later.
I think so.
Here, I'll just put this over here for do-overs.
Yeah. That was back when you were using that other marker. This one's
Yeah.
okay.
Looks like
Don't-
we
they're
got
probably still
9 left for the combo, so if you guys want... a
Don't worry,
Sly
we get to
and
do a
Murray
few
fight-
over.
Oh, you have to do a couple more?
Think it's a do-over?
I think. What do you say? That one's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pen's not.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have been fine if it was left to dry for like a half hour, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's getting really. It pools on there. It's either
Yeah,
you
you need
can't
a
see it or it
fan
pools
station
up
or
on there.
oh, let's redo them. Let's do it before we lose track.
Sure.
So, if you're still around, I don't remember who that was. We'll just recreate
was
it. Sammy
Okay, and
And-
Michael.
and Michael. There was an accident.
It wasn't,
If they
you
were
know,
here or not.
unspeakable.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I think because my stuff's all right. Let's see how this responds. You might just need to redo your part.
Yeah, if we can do that, let's just do that.
Yeah.
Is it not good enough for a wipe?
We're gonna see how that ink responds to the thing. Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, cool.
While y'all are cleaning up, there's a question for Chris. Chris, is it true that they digitally lowered your voice for Sly 2 and you were like, can I just lower and that is your actual voice in Sly 3?
Yeah, they didn't really. I don't think they told me they were gonna.
Oh yeah, I remember talking about it, but I was, I don't know, around a little more, so maybe I heard
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, well, they could have just asked me to do it like that. I would have done it.
Could have been a thing in post. Yeah. that
Yeah,
they're like-
I think, and then after, for 3 and 4, they just they left it as they left my voice as I did it.
It's so funny because I
They didn't
interpret it
get
as they just forgot.
They forgot to ask me.
No, they forgot to pitch it. They're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to pitch it. Oh, I forgot. So that should just say Thunderflop and then your sig
Okay, so I'm just gonna do that now.
before you
actually.
forget. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up this
Also,
door. It's a little warm in here,
It
Dan.
is getting
Yeah, it's a
warm,
little
yeah.
warm. Yeah, it's that time of day.
From earlier. I think I missed the signings for Nicodemus and Emily, but thank you guys so much for doing this. Fly was the first video game my little sister and I ever played, and to this day, it's our favorite series.
Oh, that's
Lots of love from Maine.
Nice.
First time chatter as well.
Ooh, Missy Gaming, that is a really good Murray quote. As find a match deep inside yourself, light it, and let the fire burn you up your guts and boil your blood.
That is good.
I remember that one. Murray's not one for brevity. He's not. He's really not. He's not like a wordsmith by any means. He doesn't.
He's got his own genre, man.
Yeah.
Moondog Knight says, Kevin's gone. Now's your moment, Chris.
Lock the door. This is your stream now.
This is my. Now what? Was not prepared.
You don't know what to write after Sammy?
No, I was going to hijack your stream.
Oh.
And I didn't know what to do. I hadn't planned this far.
This is why I could trust to leave the room. Because while I knew you had nefarious goals, you had no means to activate them.
That sounds like Murray.
Yeah. What's happening here? True Icondemus, friend of Asimodeus. I think I missed the signing. Oh, did you bring it up? Did you already say this?
Yeah, I was reading that as you were going out the door. Apparently.
Go ahead. You read it. You do such a beautiful job being true Nicodemus's voice.
Okay, I think I missed the signings for Nicodemus and Emily, but thank you guys so much for doing this. Sly was the first video game my little sister and I ever played, and to this day it's our favorite series. Lots of love from Maine.
Oh, that's awesome. I love Maine because it has an extra E in its name. Did we do a Nicodemus?
We did.
We did do a
We did
Nicodemus.
a lot earlier.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. If you're still here, Nicodemus, which is a pretty cool name.
It should be. That was 4 minutes ago.
Very true, Hoverboard 20. Murray's bluntness is its own poetry. You're right.
Yeah.
That's well said.
That is well said.
Victoria,
Like a tree.
Zachary, Chance. I remember writing. Oh, Nicole. That's what it was.
Yes, I am.
Nicodemus is still.
Oh, here's
I
Nicodemus.
love that name, by the way. Most people go by Nico, Nick, and then you're just straight Nicodemus. So
Yeah.
Nicodemus.
Yeah. That's a cool name.
Here you go, Nicodemus. Thank you for the order. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it gets in time to for holidays or, whatever you want to do with it.
And then he was also asking if there was an Emily as well.
I don't remember an Emily.
I didn't see an Emily quite yet.
That might be as a solo print for one of us. And we've been doing the combos. Combo.
Nicodemus gives like modern day demigod from Greek mythology vibes.
Agreed.
May I have another wipe or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, this ink is like ridiculous.
Nicodemus, do you always go by Nicodemus, or do you shorten it sometimes?
Nicodemiology.
Because just always just... No, I am...
Do you go by Nicole sometimes? Because we have an order from Nicole. Is that also you? Wait, did we do Nicole?
I believe we did, yes. Okay.
Yeah, there's Nicole. I didn't mark you as complete.
Oh, and the only thing that I could find on the timeline was a quote from Glenn Egan, and he says it picks up right after Sly 3. So the implication being like maybe a few months to a year.
Well, right after, yes, but there is clearly some time because Sly is an established cop within the force, right? Like, so it's not like 8 minutes later.
Yeah, and then Murray's got his racing, and I forget what Bentley's doing.
Bentley builds a time machine. Like, there's...
Oh, that's right, yeah.
There was a little time.
There's at least 3 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, probably not like 6 years or 8 years.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, I think that's why I feel like a year is somewhere around there.
He's too busy making shrimp cocktails.
John, this is for John Wilkins, who I believe we've seen before. Merry Christmas 2024 from Sly and Murray. Kevin, please write Sly's name in the quote in Sly Blue, and Chris, write Murray's name in pink if possible. Yeah, so how do you want to do it? We both, Merry Christmas 2024. Sly. Oh, it's like we're signing a card.
Yeah.
How about I do everything up to Sly and you write Anne Murray?
Perfect.
Okay.
That is a question, though. Do you write Murray Christmas or just Merry Christmas?
No, we have to do what he said. That's the law.
Darn.
Can't change it now. They'll write us back. I've had that. Like, this isn't what you said. Like, oh, sorry. Okay.
Like, but I was being clever.
I was being. But it's Murray Christmas. Don't you get it?
It's the next animated short that they do for a Sly thing. Is going to be
Is
a
this,
Murray Christmas.
Animation at MIK.
It was Mick. Yeah, it was just MIK.
Okay.
Nicodemus goes by Nicholas or Nick, but one of my best friends in college gave me Nicodemus as a nickname, and I really loved it.
Oh, that's good. It's a nickname. That's even cooler. That's great.
Asmodeus asks, does Chris remember the level from Sly 4 where they were in Japan and Murray had to dance to distract them?
Yes, of course I remember
I
that.
did not know that one.
That's the geisha.
Yeah, exactly.
Madame Geisha, yeah.
It's a very classic Looney Tunes kind of thing to do.
Yeah, it's very Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Well, Will. Oh yeah. Oh, John's in here. He says you can do Murray Christmas, but I guess I extremely wouldn't like it.
But now you all know for the future that Murray Christmas is the hashtag for this December, okay?
Yeah.
Yes. Much to Chris's.
Nah.
Chris doesn't seem to like that.
Much to Chris's, yes, indeed.
my brain mouth.
I was gonna make the brain mouth word. Come on. Let's see.
Ryan, I'm getting you a new brain mouth for this.
Can I please? I would love that.
Oh, that's so thoughtful. All right, there you go, John Wilkins. And I put it in a way that the star is on your name, so it's kind of fun.
Oh.
That was on accident. I mean, purpose. Everything I do is intentional. You're still cleaning up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cleaning up, and we're cleaning up. Oh, here's the new
Always
markers. Let's see.
cleaning up.
I have a white and a blue. This is the best set. Might need to break into that soon. Actually, I'm going to do this one now. I missed this blue. Both of my light blues are lightly out.
Do you have to get like a whole pack, or do they sell them individually?
They might, but I kind of run out of the same ones, so.
Oh, okay.
Because this one has yellow, this one has them all, so. The first time I did it, I bought like 5 packs because I didn't know what I'd want, and now I'm like, classic ones.
Classic one.
Katrina7209 says, thinking of getting another Sly tattoo. I have the calling card and the cane. Any ideas?
Card and the cane. How about just like a copy of the vault on your back, just like the whole thing?
Whole vault.
Could also be a clue bottle.
Oh, clue bottle. That's better. That's a better idea. That's sorry.
Clue bottle, coins, Lucky Charm.
The van. I don't know.
The van, yeah.
Yeah, the van's pretty good.
Katrina says, Kevin, I will do it, as if it's a threat.
How about just draw it first? Let's just.
Yeah, let's also run it by the tattoo artist.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're like, you just want a mountain. All right, this one's for Avery. It says, please put both of your favorite Sly Murray quotes or lines from any of the games. Then on deck later, I have Jared and Alden in all caps, Robert, Logan, and Jake, and then a couple of unnamed, and those are all of our combos. So if you want a combo, get it in and get it in now. Whoever asked Ryan for that question, did they write back yet?
Not yet.
Right back! I swear I've written these numbers multiple times. I'm like,
Kevin, was there an inspiration for Sly's voice?
I mean, as we've kind of said, it's just sort of me. Like, the inspiration is just try to sound cool.
Another aspect of their question was character. I don't know if you can answer that, but it'd be cool if you had some insight.
What's the question?
Like, not only the inspiration for the voice, but then they go on to ask about.
Oh, what's the character? Yeah. Well, I could say like how I connected with the character. That's a way I can merge those two. Is that I get the cheekiness of Sly and the way he messes with Carmelita. I really like that aspect of it, and really, the thieving is. I think that I connect with that of like it's not about the taking of things. It's about the you not catching me and me exerting this like super mischievousness over you. Like I love the idea, the stamp heist video that they did, where it's a little non-speaking 2-part animatic. I think in the second game it's an unlockable, where Sly, it's the third game, they go through and steal that stamp, and then he mails it back to Carmelita, like makes it useless.
The stamp is 2, and then the chocolate bar is 3.
Oh, chocolate's 3, yes, for the
that's
stamp.
right. That's right.
I just think that to me is who Sly is, of like, I made you run through this whole thing, and now I've made the stamp useless, yes, because I've mailed it, but you got it back, and look at the fun ride we had. Like, that to me, I'm like, yeah, like life is an adventure. And it to the point, like in Sly 1, where they take stuff from the thing in the train boxcar, the levels start to acquire things that they've supposedly taken. I'm always like, no, Sly doesn't need any of those trinkets.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't need it, because it's about the fact that they did it. But they are thieves, so like they take some souvenirs. Take a little souvenirs. Yeah.
I do love both of those, the stamp and the chocolate bar, because there's no voices needed. I
Yeah.
would love to hear voices, but
I think they need voices. I think that's wrong.
the second one is really cool because they match the music to the action.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's one of those you can tell a story without telling it.
Yeah, that's right. Without speaking it. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the way they did the old Looney Tune cartoons, was that they had, like, when you listen to the Looney Tune cartoons, like, there is sound effects and music going with the characters' actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, merry melodies, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do still love, I know you've told it before, but I still love the story of how you got Sly, where you were working with another company and they were like, hey, do you want to audition? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, I mean, that's... So I did, that's how I got my first gig, was through the recording studio where we did Jet Set Radio. And then I started working there as a pre-production coordinator and then audition coordinator. And so I was on all sorts of projects. And so I was running the recording audition sessions for the Sly game for the entire week and scheduled myself to audition at the end of the week. So I had essentially rehearsed it all week long, which is why I was able to connect with the character. It's my recommendation. I find the longer you can sit with a character, the better off you are for it. But that's just not how the industry is.
Well, especially not back then, because it was a lot of cold readings and things like that.
Yeah, that's true. Now with self-tapes, you can get an audition, and you could spend all day auditioning it or recording it. But Avery, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks.
Then back to the suit.
And back to the suit. All right.
Look at the ink.
I do like these next lines.
Oh yeah. I got more pink.
Okay.
Actually, here.
These next lines are really creative too.
Is that the bright pink or?
Yeah.
Let's just chuck it. You'll have to prime it because it's brand new.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how?
Yeah, you shake it and then
yeah,
pop it down.
Yeah,
on the thing.
And just do it a bunch. Here you can use that sheet of paper and we'll throw it away. All right. We got one from No Name, but they say, sign Murray White, totally outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect. Pink. Wait, what? Sounds like fun. You and me back to back. Sly, Otto, White. What?
Let's see.
Sign Murray in white, totally outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. And then it's perfect in pink.
I think that. So I think
the
he
whole
wants.
line is in pink.
Right. It's the Murray in white, and then the.
Oh, got it. Sign Murray in white. Then totally outnumbered, fighting impossible odds in pink.
And then
Sounds
Sly's
like fun.
blue
You
and
and me
your
back to
eyebrows
back.
white.
Yes, and then this is the one for Peter, right?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's no name. All right. Well, I'll let you go
I
first
think,
on that one.
I think it's this guy. He's saying, "I'm Peter. Can you,
Jeez.
Kevin? Can you fit?" your quote along the bottom black bar in light blue.
Sure.
To the right of Sly, sign your name in white and Sly's signature in light blue with the logo, please and thank you.
Got it. Can you copy paste that into chat and we'll bring it down?
Yeah.
Do we have a Peter later on, or is it? That
Yeah, you
one?
got it. Right. Yeah, just no, just kind of tap it.
Oh, tap it.
Yeah, tap.
Oh,
Oh,
like
eventually
that.
come up. Yep.
You don't have to slam it down
Nope.
there with all your might.
Or drag it. Yeah, because there's no ink yet. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, if you just prime it, it'll just go. No, just tap. It takes a second, but it's working the ink.
Patience for this, Kevin.
I can feel it. This is why I'm the
Oh, here
safe
we
cracker
go.
and he's the safe puncher.
There you
go.
Want my ink now?
I mean, yeah, if you can't get in, there is other ways.
All right, so you're gonna do that one. I'll move on to Jared.
He's also saying, Chris, can you put your quote along the top black bar?
Yes.
That's not for a different one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, John Wilkins. We got it all cleaned up. Nice for you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's a cool print.
It is cool.
All right.
Okay. What am I on?
Why don't you do Avery?
Okay.
Oh, did your computer die?
It did.
Oh, do you need power? Give me
I
your
do.
cord.
I don't have my cord with me. It's actually in the car. I'll just move the phone.
I think you did this the last time.
This is
too.
exactly what happened.
Well, why don't we can take a little break? How much more do we have here? We got a
You
few.
want to take a 5?
Yeah, go grab your cord and we can
Sure.
stretch our legs. We have donuts to eat. Colin brought us donuts. Wait, I have to show you the donut box. Hold on. Yeah, talk to them. I'll be
Yeah,
right
it
back.
is
Colin
awesome.
brought you donuts and he didn't bring
I
himself.
know, he's crazy.
I know. So this is the first. Well, one of the first things I see when I walked in here this morning was this donut box that Kevin is about to bring to you. What I like about it is that you'll see that your typical color of the donut box, that sort of nice pink hue. I guess we can let's take some guesses about what sort of image was drawn upon the pink donut box. What do we think what could it be? What could it possibly have been? But it does come out looking pretty cool. Actually, Colin is very good at doing the Murray logo. Apparently, he has proven.
Did you call him Maury?
No, the Maury logo.
So
That was a lie.
there you go.
Isn't that awesome?
They have to wait for the stream to catch up.
Colin.
These are like, I love the music that's playing right now.
Aw.
That's super cool.
That's
So,
awesome.
What's
here.
his excuse for not being present, though?
He's on a birthday thing. His friend does a whole Amazing Race style thing for his own birthday and forces his friends to be contestants. So, all right, here. Oh, that's the wrong way. We're gonna take a selfie. What? That's good. Donuts. All right, you want to go get your cord?
I will
Or
go
you,
get
you
my
want to take a
cord.
donut with you?
No, that's all right.
Come on, look at the
I
donuts.
would love a donut, but my body would not.
I know what you mean. I
No
know.
problem.
My body needs donuts.
Aw.
To
Your
function.
body runs on
Your
donuts.
brain actually needs, it's like genetically engineered to digest
Can
donuts.
you mail me one of those?
I was like, oh, this is so great. Thanks, Colin. He's like, these are just normal donuts. Don't get too excited.
That's enough to get excited about.
That's why you had to dress
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Like they're just donuts. Oh, what kind do I want? Chocolate? Oh, okay. With the sprinkles. Who doesn't need it? While Chris is going to the car, just hanging out with Kevin having a donut. Trying not to eat on the prints.
I'm guessing we're not going to see Grimace today.
Oh, we are.
Oh, okay.
Grimace just asked if he can come. I was like, yeah. Should have brought me donuts. We'll have to figure out lunch too. So, the objective is to do every single print Chris has, and then some. So,
Okay.
I think when we're done with our combos and solo, he's done with his solos. He'll just sign prints, and then they can go in his store because they can live there forever.
Yeah.
They just won't be customized.
As long as there are some still.
I feel like if I'm eating a donut, Jimmy should be here. Because I feel like Jimmy is constantly updating us on what donut shops are in his neighborhood.
Really?
Right? Am I not right about that?
I don't remember. I haven't been on streams in a bit.
It's been a while. Yeah, he hasn't been there for a little bit. But... Moondog9, thank you for liking the games. It's so fun to me how the game still means so much. There's a lot of games from back in the day that have gone away. They've been forgotten. The studio that we did the Sly game, we did another game. I can't remember the name of it. And a buddy of mine got cast as the voice of this anthropomorphic rabbit. It did a bunch of very, platformy adventures, and the game came and went. And I can't even remember the name of it.
I kind of want to know, because that sounds like something I'd like.
There was a line in it where it was you remember in the early 2000s, a lot of games were edgy, unnecessarily edgy. And there was something about, someone said something like, oh God, or something. And the rabbit main character goes, my gods come out as little pellets. Because he thought they were talking about poop. That's the only line I can remember. I was like, that's pretty funny. Yeah. It's the early 2000s. The Sly Cooper movie trailer. Yeah, you're right. This is a very similar donut to that movie trailer. Except for Chris left and I'm eating it.
Now it's time to lock the door. Oh, was it Jazz Jackrabbit?
That sounds right.
Yeah,
Were there more to that
kind
game?
of a retro classic to a lot of people.
Did they make more, or did they just make the one?
I think they made. Let me check. I want to say they made like 3 of them.
I mean, we didn't record anymore, and I haven't heard that name. Jazz.
Yeah, it looks like there's
2.
3
It's Kevin
and a
Miller's
reboot.
moment. This is the magic of Twitch. You can just tune in and watch a guy eat a donut.
Hey, you've got 52 people watching you eat that donut.
Now I'm gonna have a sugar rush. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a terrible idea. Let's see. I got a million prints to sign. Maybe I'll sign one well.
Oh, we keep losing Steven.
Steven!
Oh, you know what? That does remind me. What the swooshie said, or sushi. They spelled it differently. Crazy Taxi, what a blast.
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing...
I'll do it. Just drop
this
it.
This isn't part of their question. This is my question. Have
What
you
is
thought
it?
about doing an angel print?
Yeah, I would be happy to do an angel print. I did a Daniel print and no one ordered it. So I was like, if I do an angel print, I could do the cover. Because that's not a bad idea, actually. I should just get the cover of Crazy Taxi. Because he's on it. So then it's like a cool Crazy Taxi cover. Excuse me, I have to go down below. Whee!
Kevin's down below.
All right.
Oh, the camera's shaking too.
Always a good time.
I was gonna say we like to have fun here during the streams.
All right. Where are we?
See, if you do
Oh,
the
we lost
the
him.
cover of Crazy Taxi
There we go.
3, you have to do a dual stream with Justin.
Oh yeah, that'd be
So
great.
yes, right. Take me to KFC.
Dude, I'm bummed I haven't thought of that. I don't know why I don't just have it in the store, because somebody could, if you're a Crazy Taxi fan. I told the story on our regular stream. I was up in Game Dude. It's a local mom and pop retro game store. They resell games. And I was just showing my son all the stuff we were going through, and this guy orders. He's like, yeah, and I'll take Armored Core 4 and 5. And I was like, I was in that game. And they kind of looked at me like I was crazy. And I was like, no, really. Like, I'm the voice of Sly. And then he's like, "Oh, will you sign it?" I was like, "Yeah, we'll be here for a minute." And he had to wait for it. And then as he walked away, I was like, "Oh no, was I in that game? Because I know we worked on it." I was like, sometimes I confuse it of like that we worked on it, but I wasn't in it. But I was like, I thought I was in it. So I had to Google myself and look it up, and I'm like, oh, good, I was in it. And so he's like, yeah, I looked you up. You're in it. I was like, yeah, I know. So I was like, put him in. I'm like, never signed an Armored Core 4 or Ace Combat 4 game. All right, you're still on Avery.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up Avery here for you.
I'm gonna do this one for Jared real quick.
So Henson has an order number, but I don't think we can look it up by order number, right?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, he's got it in the chat. The P number, I think.
Oh, that kind. Yeah. Let's see.
816336133.
What was it for who? Sorry, what was the print?
Let me see.
What are we looking
All
up?
I know until he responds is it was for Peter.
And why am I looking up this order number, I guess?
Just to see which one it actually was, because he was asking a special request for where the quotes are going.
Got it. Was it a dual print? Did he say it, or was it a single?
Not sure yet. Action pose duo.
The action pose duo. So it was a double. Did we already do it? Because I don't have a Peter in the lineup.
Peter, did you put a name on yours?
Yeah, because we had like two or three.
Yeah, I'm about to do one. That's
I don't remember if we had a Peter specific, but not yet.
If it was this one that we were just trying to. Well, what's the P number?
Where was it? 8.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we were literally just talking about. So yeah.
Oh, it is that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, P. Yeah, you can see it, right?
Yeah.
I'm still streaming to you. Yeah, this number here. So. Okay, yeah. So please instruct. That would be great. Perfect timing.
Yeah. So can you fit your quote along the bottom black bar in light blue? So yours, Kevin. And then to the right of Sly, sign your name in white and Sly signature in light blue with logo.
Got it.
And then Chris, can you put your quote along the top black bar?
All right, let me do my part. Oh, hey, I'll let you go first because I'm at the bottom, and you don't have to worry about stuffing mine.
Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, Avery. It was just our favorite quote. So, as it's been the theme for my favorite quote of the day, fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
And so true. All right, so I'm doing one for Jared while you start on that. So Ryan has instructions to help make your life easier. Hey, and Ryan and Steven and everybody else, thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, so it's just saying, can you put your quote along the top black bar?
Okay.
So you're signing Murray, the name in white, and then the quote whenever you're ready.
Okay. So is it the totally outnumbered, fighting impossible odds? It's perfect.
Yes.
So that's
going to be in pink.
That's what I'm putting in pink along the top here. And then I think underneath it, I'll put the Murray. That's cool. And then sign my name under it. Is that all right?
I think so. They don't really specify if the name's going before or after, but I assume after.
And then, because let's see, Kevin, you're writing your quote down on the bottom.
Yeah, they want
right?
it in the black.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll just put kind of the Murray and my signature up in this.
Sounds great.
area.
Yeah, that whole
Okay,
that,
see.
yeah,
Actually,
you take that
let
whole
me,
place.
Let me see. Kevin, can you fit your quote along the bottom bar in light blue?
And then I'm fine.
Murray quote along top black bar in pink to the right of Murray. Sign in white the Murray and his logo in pink.
Got it. Here we go.
Yeah, I think he said earlier he couldn't fit his
the full request,
whole thing in there.
Meanwhile, Jared, jump and press that circle button. The Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. Chris will blandish it with his own information in a moment. Do we like this song? Because I don't. See you later, song. Boom.
Mods can't hear it anyway.
Listen, I paid $12 to Spotify. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, for sure. I hate the fact that they went up again.
Oh, did it go up? Did it go up to 12? Was it 10 before?
It went. So when I got it, it was 9. Then they went up to, I think, 10 or 11, and then now it's 12. I think.
Yeah, my Rocket Money will let me know.
Oh, does that work for you?
Oh yeah. With how bad I am at like, with my ADHD brain making me lose focus on my bills, it puts everything in order properly for me.
What's the trade-off though? Do you pay for that subscription?
I think it's a subscription. Yeah.
You pay for it, but there is to a kind of limit where they're just like, we would like it if you would pay this, but you can go down further. So I think I pay like
Really?
$45.
Interesting. It's like one subscription to rule them all. Very Lord of the Ringsy. So this one's fun. It's a, I believe, Swedish name. They have the little slash through the O, which I don't think I've ever legitimately written. So that's very exciting. Bornstad, nearby. Joaquin. I think that I don't know.
I can't pronounce the first one, but I know the middle is Bjornstad. I think. I know the first part is Bjorn.
Bjornstad. Well, this is very exciting.
The only reason I know about the Bjorn is
Jochen
they
makes
work
sense.
with the Bjorn.
Well, I'm gonna write it, and I'm very excited to do so.
Just
Actually, can I use your white? Because
Yeah.
I just don't want to risk it. I've had problems with that one.
Yeah, I think that one's good.
Yeah, that looks like it's cute.
Because I have another white, but
Okay.
oh, that looks good.
I was using this one, like.
Oh, yeah,
this
don't
one
do it.
From home, yeah.
Don't do it. We know.
I'm not blow it up now.
Let me see that one.
Seriously. Throw it out the window.
Is this gonna be Murray Christmas?
It has to be.
We gotta write a little "I Wish You a Merry Christmas" song.
I floss my teeth with your spine.
Deck the halls with spine and trails.
Spine and trails.
Yeah. Not a call.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, there it was. That's good.
You know, looking at your Kevin Miller Sly logo, that actually looks like it could be a really cool enamel pin.
Oh yeah, they made that. Streamily created that for me. It does. It has enamel vibes. Yeah, they figured out whatever font Sly Cooper is in, and then they did it. You know, it's a little.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They make good graphics.
Yeah, they do.
I didn't know they did that. That's awesome.
Yeah, the graphics that we put on our social is part of the service. Like, and it helps. It makes a big difference. This graphic here, that was all them. Yeah. The ones that are on our socials this week, all them.
Oh shoot!
Oh wow!
You got a good team there.
Yeah, I think that's a fun job, right? Like, because they try to match the style of whatever thing you're from too. So
I'd love to know when they started, because I only heard about them in the last like year or two.
it was a COVID thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Yeah, the guy who started it, forgive me, I don't know his name. He's an actor, a voice actor too, and he's like, wait a minute. I got an idea.
I mean, it works too, because, you know, a lot of times you don't want to wait for an artist to be invited to a specific convention, so it's very good for visibility and
Absolutely. Yeah, the number of prints I've signed on Streamily versus the number of prints I've signed at the cons is like comparing Smart and Final to Costco. Like, yeah. Like,
Alrighty.
this one's for our Bjornstad nearby. Hey, that was pretty good.
Very good.
Oh yeah!
All right, what do you got? This one. Okay, this is the one to do. All right, pick which one. You can go wherever you want.
We'll go Jared here first.
All right, so for this one, for Peter, what you told me what to do earlier. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, let me get his full instructions. Fit your quote along the bottom black bar in light blue.
Light blue.
To the right of Sly, sign your name in white, and Sly signature in light blue with logo.
Okay, let's start with that because it's closer. So on next to the thing, you want what in white and what in. Is there an order?
So the let's see, along the black bar in light blue.
Got it.
Is the quote.
Yep.
And then to the right of Sly, sign your name in white.
Got it.
And the Sly signature in light blue with logo. And then I've got the quote when you need it.
Light blue for the name for Sly.
White for the Sly signature. Or no, I'm sorry. Sign your name in white.
Got it.
Sly signature in light blue.
Got it.
And then
Oh, the Sly signature.
Yeah.
I haven't done one of those in a little bit. Okay.
Let me see if I can do that.
Okay, Sly signature in light blue. Did they want a logo too?
Yeah, the logo's in blue as well.
That's gonna be in dark blue. I'll make an executive order. The signature should be in dark blue too, but. And then the quote is in white.
I think the quote was also
on you and me
light
back
blue,
to
wasn't
back.
it?
Oh no,
Yeah,
yes.
the quote's in
Quote's
light
light
blue.
blue. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, light blue.
Okay. Whew! It's the hardest thing I've ever done. Sounds like fun. You and me back to back.
Oh, come on, Google. Why are you struggling with this?
Hey,
Let's
that's
see.
pretty cool.
I think I posted it in mod chat at one point.
I think that turned out really nice. Good art direction. Totally outnumbered. Finding impossible odds. It's perfect. Sounds like fun. You and me back to back. There you go. Sly and Murray and D. Kevin Miller and Chris. Did you sign your name? You did. Okay.
Colin's not here to like keep.
Yeah.
Keep confused.
Got it.
All right, Jared, we've got yours finished up there. The old thunder flop.
And there you get to do.
Simple. Okay, now I am doing Joachim Jornstadt Nerby.
Morgenstad in the RB. It's fun today.
It is.
All right, I'm going to move on to Alban, who says, for Kevin, I would like the classic and iconic jump and press the circle button. And for Chris, I would like, Chris, can I have some roast beef? Weird. No, it doesn't say that.
Sure. Yes, as long as it's not too salty.
I think your friends are right. It says, the Murray's got beef with you, punk.
I forgot.
I don't remember that one. That's good. I assume it's hippo beef.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like Jean Bassan is part beef, so.
That's right.
Also, I reposted the Sly signature if you need that.
Oh, no, I have it memorized now. You draw it 67 times. It's going to stick with you.
Yeah.
But thank you. I appreciate that. Yep. Good, yep. Order Chris's prints. He's got one. He's going to draw. He drew a print just for you. So he's going to sign it. And he'll draw it the same thing next to it.
No,
If you
I
order-
won't.
Yeah.
No.
He will. He'll do it.
You draw me some roast beef.
And he'll draw some roast beef.
Right now, I can draw roast beef. The thing I was these angles that the animators use for these images. I mean, it's like it's in 5 dimensions or something.
Yeah.
It's like
It's very
there's
crisp and
Yeah, but there's,
comic
like,
illustrated.
different diminishing points that are very difficult to figure out. So the perspective of like the depth of how they're doing stuff. It was
Part of the secret sauce of why we love it so much.
yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. So yeah, they know what they're doing with the art, which I always knew, but now I know it at a whole nother
Now that I
level.
tried to do it, yeah.
I'm like, this is hard.
I did that recently on my. Hey guys, follow my Instagram. I've been doing Inktober faithfully. I was posting today's, but Colin came by with donuts. And so I did a Binocucom joke a little while ago, and it was fun to draw in the style of Sly, even if it was just the Sly cityscape from Paris. It was cool. So go to Instagram.com/unlockableman and be delighted by the 3 weeks worth of content I've been providing for 12 people to watch. So.
Go to Instagram.com/unlockableman because the Kevin Miller was taken.
Well, no, by me. That's my private account. I need to flip it, but it's too late now.
You stole yourself.
Pretty much. Because if my Instagram was all pictures of my baby and stuff, and I was like, oh, I should make this private. And then I decided to have a public account, and I was like, oh, I'll just make a new account. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should have kept the branding the same, but what are you going to do? Now it's been years, so.
Actually, bringing up the artist perspective, Steven, how many people that worked on Sly and Sucker Punch are still there? Or like ghosts?
I don't have like a hard number, but like when I talked with Brian Fleming, he was like, we never, like, you only leave if you want to. So like, I would say like a good portion or like a great number of the original scene is probably still there. I know like a lot of the artists have moved on to other stuff. So like
Sure.
obviously Dev Medan is doing his own thing, and like Travis Katsunobe, who I think did the Murray one that Kevin has there.
Oh, yeah. Did this
I think
animated.
most of those
Yeah.
are based on his adaptation of Dev's style. And then of course, like, because most of those artists are like they weren't like there forever because they'll get other things going on outside the company. But like everyone like super internal definitely
Yeah.
is.
Outside
still
like
there. They try to
QA.
keep those numbers.
But that's the power of a studio that only focuses on one game at a time.
Yeah.
So everybody rolls together. You compare that to say like Disney, who's making several features at once, and they have artists with like downtime, and they're like, do we lay people off and risk them moving on, or do we try to like pay them to do nothing for in between the gulf of projects? And that's why people lose people. So that's a value that they have.
Well, that's going to be interesting to see how things play out in the next like 5-10 years with that too, because I mean, with the more sort of corporate mindset of actually Jon Stewart was interviewed recently. I think it was on like the Conan O'Brien podcast, and he was talking about working with Apple and how
Interesting.
everything now it's basically he was saying how tech, basically the Silicon Valley has moved into Hollywood.
Yep.
Basically, it's now taking over Hollywood.
They've eaten it a lot. Yeah. Northern California ate Southern California.
Well, we all thought it was going to be the other way around.
Right.
But what's been happening is that they're running it like they're tech companies. So they're like, you have a writer's room of 20 people. We're going to make that 2.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
And so.
And the quality just goes up.
Oh, yes. Yeah. So, I mean, when you're saying, there's, artists sitting around like they're getting paid to do nothing, well, they're
not
be the
not in the tech. Yeah.
Yeah, not in the tech world. Joachim, I hope I'm saying your name right.
Oh,
Merry
that
Christmas.
was good,
We got you.
Get it good.
Get it.
Your name's too fancy for the rest of us.
Your name is so fancy.
Very
They should have
fancy.
sent a poet.
Can I just call you Bob?
That's still a Sly
Also-
reference. Nice one.
Or Crazy Chaos said, made a Twitch account just for y'all. Keep up the great work.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Just to leave that comment, because you can watch Twitch without a Twitch account, so that's cool.
Okay, let's see here. The Murray's got beef with you, punk. All right.
No, what are we gonna do without him? I don't know what's happening.
Steven's still here.
Ryan,
Steven!
use passwords, please.
This one has no name, but it just says jump and press the circle button. Be Kevin Miller. It's funny, the Sly colors when I throw that red circle button in there become very patriotic. So, Robert. Steven, what do you do on a Saturday?
Well, I ran 4 miles today.
Good for you. Do you want a donut?
I would love a donut, actually. I love donuts.
They're the best.
But we might go see Wild Robot today.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I need to see that.
And then I've been in a really good headspace recently, so I'm gonna work on the app today. And
All right.
do a lot of research on more on that sliding mechanic because
Awesome.
we've got the grab, but now we just need it to slide and then bounce back.
I was thinking how funny it is that my icon on Twitch for like 4 years was from Jack and the Beanstalk for our interactive comic, and then there was no movement towards it, and now you're developing the app and we talk about it regularly on the stream, and the icon is just my stupid face.
Yeah, now it's switched.
Flipped it. That's all that needed to happen. I needed to stop selling it in my icon, and suddenly there was movement. So
yeah. It's crazy how that kind of stuff happens. We're just like, dang.
Yeah, as I was reaching out to studios and stuff, having that icon wasn't doing me any help. They're like, what is that? I'm like, well, you see, I'm developing an app.
Well, surely you've heard of Unlockable Comics.
It's I know the Kevin Miller would make sense, but I'm actually... all right, here we go, Robert. This is for you. It says, jump and press the circle button, because I hope you do. From the bottom of my heart.
All right, Alden, got you set up here. As I was writing the Murray at the bottom, I was listening to Kevin, and I almost put the Kevin Miller. But
You pushed through, huh?
I pushed through and put the right word.
The Murray Miller. The Kevin Murray.
No, stop! It's gonna happen.
Floss my teeth with your The Kevin Miller.
Okay, let's see here. Somebody, wait.
So we got a person named Lep Geck for order number P2500300763, ready to fight. Would it be possible to add the logos next to the signatures?
Ready to fight. I think that's is that both of us? I think we must have done it already. Let's see.
Yeah, we still have the order number though. We might be able to look at it if that's possible. Round.
Yeah, I remember there's a way to look at this without having to click on all of them. Oh, let's see.
Did you have a name on yours, sir?
Yeah, that would help.
Sir or madam, or Vadam.
Vadam. Yeah, if they have a name, that would help. What was the last three? 763.
0763.
Here it is.
Did we do it?
This one, right?
Yeah, completed. Yeah.
It didn't say anything. Let's see what we did. KC 52. Did we just no? I was like, did we just do it?
That was a few behind, I think.
Actually, it's pretty close to the top, right? Oh, it was the beginning of the non-VIPs. So.
Yeah, that was at 11:37.
Just like an hour ago, yeah. You just throw it there. Oh, here, I guess put it right there.
Yeah, it's just, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. That one's free.
Ever so slightly.
Let's see, we may have done it for you already. Unknown person. Luke. Radon. Sebastian.
Quinn. Oh,
Everybody's
Jace.
Swedish.
Nicodemus. Jonas. Okay, let's do it this way. $52. This is why they're numbered. What did I say? 52? Yeah. I feel like this music is far too energizing for this moment.
Making my brain words get all jumbled up.
The fact that you're able to say brain words every time makes me think you're doing fine. All right, here we go. Gotcha. I know, like brain words. It's pretty good.
You saw right through my facade.
Like, I don't know how you pull it out. All right, so you want a little logos. We can logo that up.
Also, Steven, you said you saw Nate across the way. Does that mean you saw his forehead?
I saw the back of Nick Fox's head, and
Oh,
that was an
darn.
honor on its own.
Darn, you didn't see the forehead.
You see the front of his head, just the back of his head?
Just the back of his head, because he was walking away from us, and I was tapping Carmen's arm, and I was like, Carmen, that's Nick Fox over there.
Look at the back of his head.
Robert, we got you all settled up here. A little thunder flop for you.
76. All right, this one's for Logan. It says, Murray, I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak. Sly, truer words were never spoken, never said, wizard. Those two lines are not to each other.
But I do.
But they work.
They are now.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
That is your favorite. Yeah, I think of it often.
So they wanted the logo next to her.
No, they just wanted a logo.
Oh,
They
just somewhere.
just
Okay,
throw
cool.
it on there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I'd have to say my second favorite line in Sly 2 has to be when they're getting the voice modulator and Bentley says, "Wow, this is cool. I mean, you're all very cool. Carry on."
I think my favorite line is when they're like, okay, I love that line. Just.
What's up, Steven?
We've got someone doing a little sneaky thing here. I'm
Oh, yeah?
stealing my roommate's phone. It's his 27th birthday this month, and he was so very excited to see the signing and a chance to catch you on stream. I know he's loved the Sly games since being a kid, so this is a very cool B-Day present. Did he get if you still have the phone, did he get a print? Or did you get him a print?
Who got who print?
I don't. If you don't got the money, you don't got the money. But I mean, getting your roommate a print would be a pretty cool birthday gift.
Or stealing his phone, selling it, and then buying him a print with the money.
Sell a print.
That's the gift of the Magi. Come real full circle. I'm on to the last duo print, unless you order another one while Chris is still sitting in my house.
I don't plan on leaving anytime soon.
Okay. I might get some more donuts.
I could see Murray doing that, just going to Sly's house saying, "Can I just?"
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Hang out on the couch.
I didn't want to commit to the voice because my voice is tired. It's funny. I often remember when I was doing Sly, I was also working for Nickelodeon at the same time, and so those shows were like, "Hey everybody, we're here, we're Slimy Kids!" Ah! And I remember then they flew me. I was doing much of the shows. They flew me up to Seattle, and the handler grabbed me from the airport, and I was talking to her. I was gonna go to a hotel, wake up the next morning, start recording at 9, and I was probably just kind of sounded like this after a day of shouting and getting on a plane. She's like, you sound a little hoarse there, Kevin. You gonna be okay for the session tomorrow? I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I was playing Sly 2 on the stream and I could hear it. I was like, oh, my voice sounds tired.
Really?
Oh yeah. Because your own voice, and I was like, oh yeah, I can hear it. I hear there's a little extra hoarseness there, but it works for Sly because he's always in the first game is whispering the entire time, and after a while that takes a strain on your voice anyway.
Yeah, that's so weird. I didn't really think about it, but like that's polar opposites. But the strain is the same. It's really weird.
Yeah, because they say like the best thing for your voice is singing. That's the easiest thing because it's a sustained note. Whispering is the hardest thing, outside of shouting. Yeah.
Well, but shouting, it's singing.
Yeah,
it's really,
true.
it's pretty much.
If you
similar.
do it right.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't do it right.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. You get it's this. You open everything up and just get it flowing.
I mean, that's a good point. Does Sly ever yell?
Oh yeah, rarely. Like at the end of the games, he's shouting like, "You guys get out of here!" That kind of thing. And it always feels a little out of character. That honestly scared me. I was like, it's happening, it's happening. But that's my story for PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I went in to record and they had him shouting everything. And I actually said in session, I was like, there's a lot of yelling. Sly doesn't generally yell like this unless it's the end, like the final boss. And they go, well, there's just so much happening in the game. I think if you're not big, you'll get lost in the chaos. I said, okay, sounds good. And then about 2 months later, they called me and they're like, so we're going to re-record this. We're going to have you be a little more mellow this time. I was like,
you just up the volume. Man.
Yeah, I was like, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, fine. Wait for another session.
Yeah,
sure,
exactly.
Listen to me.
Yeah, it was like, worked out.
I tried to
great.
save you money, but you wanted to spend more.
Yeah, like I didn't mind. I was like, oh, this is fun. I remember this line.
Because Kevin, I don't know if you saw it somewhere. I couldn't find it afterwards, so I don't know if they took it down. But someone had tried making an AI off of your Sly voice.
No.
Just your voice. And it was so awful because it's only able to get like most of your whispers.
Oh yeah.
A lot from Sly 1, and then very little from the other two for some reason. So I guess they trained the AI on Sly 1. So he would sometimes just be like, "Hey there, Murray, what are you doing over there?"
That doesn't sound like an AI. That sounds like someone cutting together footage. That's so funny.
Yeah, it was just so bad. It was so bad.
Well, even AIs can't duplicate this because they don't have brain words or whatever.
That's right. They can't make their brain words. We have organic brain word intelligence at work, and they have mechanical intelligence. No brain, no word.
Fueled by donuts. Brain words work.
AI don't have mouth. They're missing the mouth.
They're missing mouths.
They can't have
Right, exactly.
And a soul. All right.
There's that too.
Jake says the Sly games were a huge part of my childhood. Thanks for the awesome characters. Blue and pink markers above characters, Sly mask and cane drawing. You got it, man. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it like we're avatars in a game. Blue and pink markers above characters. Sly mask and a cane drawing. Oh my.
Sly mask, cane, and blue bottles. Oh my.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Here, I'll do this. I don't like it when they talk in these songs. They don't get brain words.
No brain words for you.
Oh,
They have to make the soul sound.
Yeah, they need more soul sounds.
If you don't have any soul sounds, your brain words are going to come off brain dummy.
That's right. Nobody likes flat brain words.
Oh, here, I'll do this.
You want lumpy brain.
Yeah, speaking about.
Oh gosh, you scared me, Grimace. Happy birthday, Grimace. Do you want an Amazon Licious? Do you want chicken nuggies? Yes or no? Let's put in our order. Do you want some chicken nuggets?
No, thank you.
Well, I have some soft tacos, beef and chicken. It's all homemade food. So
I think.
you're hungry. It's
you know
noon.
what? Okay. Chicken taco would be great.
Okay, chicken soft taco flour. All right.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's have two soft.
Grimace, do you have any special brain words you'd like to make out of your mouth for the people out there?
One beef.
No, yes,
No,
no,
yeah.
no. Okay.
Two.
You don't have a special message for the Hamburglar or Mayor McCheese?
He's been instructed not to talk, so that's why he's being coy. 2 chicken soft tacos. Thank you, Grimace.
Thank you, Grimace.
Grimace, yay!
Everybody.
I wonder if Grimace's mom texted me and I missed it. No, just Ryan. Next best thing.
Okay, what would Grimace's mom's name be? Because Grimace is
Smile.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking Smirk.
Yeah. Annoyed.
Well, if it's anything like Batman and Superman, it's probably Gartha.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where to put this cane drawing.
Well, wait, so if it's Grimace, maybe it's just a smirk.
Oh, yeah. I think that's good.
Smirk.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just a smirk.
Man, I'll never forget my first con where I people were like, hey, can you draw this? Can you do this on that? And they're like, oh, sure. I've never done that before. Yeah, here we go. And then a guy came up to me after the crowd was gone. He's like, hey, can I give you some feedback? And he was just a fan. He's like, I was like, yeah, what's wrong? He's like, well, you're not charging enough. He's like, if you do these things, you need to charge for a doodle and you need to charge for a quote. And I was like, oh, that's what? That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Like,
Artists have been doing that recently. I think, voice actors have been doing that recently. I think it's like an agent thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, the price already is pretty high for me to draw on a piece of paper. I'm like, as long as you're not like, hey, can you make an artist rendering of Sly jumping onto a rooftop? You're like, no.
It's like I'm not using like that much education and training to do this little doodle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And there's really only so much you can do with this on this.
Yes, that's right. Now, Debbie Derryberry, if they're like, yeah, I want you to draw Jimmy Neutron. She's like, that's another X numbers dollars. More power to her. She's a movie star. But I was good. All right. That's for Jake. Oh, I got to write your name, Jake. Sorry. There you go. Do that one.
Logan, we got yours finished up here. Nice areas for the quotes. Legible. I don't think I spelled anything wrong. They're all right words.
Hey, accomplishment.
The fact that you can identify that.
Right. Means I probably did do it wrong.
You got Logan. That's it.
Whoops.
All right. What is this one? Did I write this one? Oh, no. She's sitting here.
Oh, Jake. Oh, is this our last?
That's the last combo one. Yep.
Last combo. All right. Here we go.
And then you've got solos and I've got solos. Yep. And now I have to change. Out of this form and into a new form. All right. I'm doing a solo print. This is for Nick. And then later I've got Zach and Quinn. You're over here, Quinn. Again. Jump in. Hit the circle button for Nick. And I get to use different colors now, maybe. We'll see. Anything's possible. I can do what I want.
Oh, that's really fun. Katrina has said they have to run out because they have a scaring acting event to go to. Thanks for everything, Kevin and Chris. I put in an order. It's for Selena, my real name, LOL, with the Sly and Carmelita image. Have fun.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, if you're not leaving, I can pull it up. Let's see. Is it way down here?
Selena, are you still here?
If you're still here, Selena, who was it to? Let's see.
She says it's made out to Selena, but the username is Katrina.
Do not see a Selena yet.
Sly and Carmelita. Is that swinging?
Yes.
Oh, you passed it.
Did I?
Go down.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Right there.
Oh, she's a VIP too. So let me do it for you right now. Don't leave.
Yeah, you're a VIP. We'll just do it now.
Yeah, you're VIP, Katrina. No, we can do it.
We're trying to do all those
You
right
can
now,
do
right?
it.
Oh, we're definitely doing VIPs right now for sure.
Yeah.
But
You're
I'll
good.
I'll still
You're just
power
the last
through.
VIP, but we can do it.
All the others are gonna get done, no problem.
All right, Selena. If you've already left for your scary job.
No, she's still here.
Oh, good. I assume that means you're working like a haunted house, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. No worries about that though. Once again, Kevin said it's fine.
My favorite quote on the second or third line. So that's going to be, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. But for a Carmelita print, I also like, that's from Sly 1. That bazooka really brings out the color of your... and
Oh, yeah.
what's another flirty line he has? That's not flirty chit-chat? Isn't that's Sly 2, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's not flirty chit-chat? We like that line, right? I like that line.
I'm trying to remember one. He says something about because I like the rooftop mission from Sly 1 a lot.
Yeah.
Where he's talking about how the service in prison sucks.
Oh, there's also she's really quite lovely when she's angry.
Oh, yeah.
She's really quite lovely when she's angry.
Previous auditor said you got to fly to since early September. Yeah. Glad to hear it, Jonathan. Yeah, let's do... I'm going to do that's not flirty chit, and that's not flirty chit chat because the instruction is your favorite, and I like that line. So.
Selena says that, yeah, it's like a one-time event, and they say that they're going as a clicker from The Last of Us.
I just think they're terrifying.
And then there was a really funny comment from our guy, Floor Ice Cream guy. He said, "Hey Kevin, can you draw a flip book of an exact replica of Sly climbing on Clockwork Tower and blasting Clockwork 3 times in different phases until he hits him with his cane? I got $5."
Bet.
We're gonna have to send him to the floor for bad ice cream.
Yeah. That's funny. I got $5. Trying to think what I would quote for that. I feel like that would have to be at least 10,000 to pull that off.
What was his quote? He was trying to convince everyone it was real. Was the horse curse?
Oh yes.
What?
He made him sign a print of it. I'm very sure, right?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
The horse curse is real. Yeah.
Yeah. The famous Sly quote is what he called it. The famous Sly quote: "The horse curse is real."
Oh my gosh.
It's so weird.
Oh gosh, I vaguely remember that. That was quite a few signings ago.
You guys need to come, Ryan and Steven, you need to show up in the stream a little more often because Floor Ice Cream Guy is gone unchecked lately, and it's getting out of hand. We may have to ban him.
We need Matt in here to do an evaluation.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because he's the doctor now.
Dr. Morocco, what's your evaluation on this horse curse?
Too far gone.
Here you go, Selena. It's a little dark, but you can see it in real life, Selena. And that's not flirty chit chat. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. I threw a little clue bottle in there for you for good measure. I hope you love it. Go be scary for somebody.
Click, click.
Click, 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 click.
And Jake, we've got yours here for you. I threw on a Murray icon as well, so it's matching.
Woo! That's all the combos.
All right,
that was good comboing.
Good
Great. From
combo.
here on
Good
out,
comboing.
we're fighting. That was all teamwork.
Now
we're
it's
competing.
straight competition.
Who can sign the quickest?
Scribbly. What I think.
All over again.
What I think we'll do is after, if you finish up yours and I'm still going strong, you can just sign prints you have, like the combo prints you have, and then I'll sign them later off camera, and then we'll just put them in our stores. Does that make sense? So don't stop signing.
Right.
Okay. You just do some favorite hits, Thunderflop and all that.
Sure. Yeah.
And that way your store is filled with stuff and people will just get it. And then it's fast shipping when you do that. You don't have to wait.
Well, there you go.
And you can make up some names. So, dear friend. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, pal. Yeah, I mean, it's in theme.
I feel like his racing days, he might have signed stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Nick.
All right, let's see here. All right, Jake. I just did one for Jake. I don't know if it's the same Jake or a different Jake.
It very well might be. There's only a handful of Jakes in the world.
And let's see here. So we've got, what am I calling this one?
Could you scoot that way just to... Oh, thank you. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, we've been-
any further and I'm going to lose a leg.
Oh, sorry. I think I keep scooting. The glare is
Oh,
getting a
yeah.
little-
Oh, I'll close that curtain.
I'm slowly like moving away from the sun. Like,
Yeah.
It's burning me, Kevin.
Say what we don't... You're fine. In the sun!
I'm gonna immortalize that quote. And
Which one?
Closer and I'll lose a leg.
Please don't make that a drop.
Justin's not here. We can't make it a drop.
oh, there we go. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I didn't notice how. Yeah, I didn't notice how sunned Chris was getting.
Yeah, I was starting.
Just say something, man.
I was starting to become translucent. That I was referring to earlier.
No, you were starting to become pink. You wanted to cosplay the Murray.
Oh,
I'm becoming the Murray.
It's so there's so vibes in here now. It's like, oh, like where are we underground?
Turn on some colored lights, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Turn the music up, man.
Let's do it.
All right, Jake. We've got the. This should be. What is it? How come it's not labeled?
What do you need?
Well, no, I thought I named this one something about the van dance or something, and it's just coming up as Murray number 4.
Yeah, because it was purchased before the name
Before that,
change.
okay.
You see that one?
Got
fine.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's curious. I noticed.
Oh, is this the one, the hang on, that's been hanging around that we never got to you since last time?
Yeah,
I
look
think
at that
it is.
number.
Yeah.
So this person's been waiting since forever.
Yeah, since
for
our
this
last
print.
stream.
Yeah.
Since, what was that, July?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jake, I am so sorry. We're finally getting out to you.
Make it nice.
Yeah, if you are on the stream or anything right now, and any other special instruction, anything you want me to do on this,
We're gonna plus it up. On the back is a secret signature for me.
there you go.
Thanks for your. How do you spell patience? Patience.
E-ents. There we go.
Love.
Or-
Maybe they're a follow-up.
Miller.
A lot of people are.
There you go.
There you go.
A little extra signature on the back there. Yeah, since you had to wait so long, you'll never see it. But
No, it's there.
You're like, what's this?
Scratch. Throw this away.
Throw it in the furnace.
My mistake was that I never flipped it around to look at the other side. Silly me.
There's two sides.
Why is this?
I told you. Things are in 3 dimensions. 3.
I live in a one-dimensional world.
Well, if picture have one side, no makes sense that other side.
Brain can't make word to explain.
Oh, what is the game? The Squire. Have you seen that one? It's something Squire, the Plucky Squire.
Oh yes, that game where you can go on like to different kind of like materials.
It's
and stuff,
the yeah. They saw the mini levels in Mario Odyssey and they're like,
Yes.
make a whole game, and we were like, yes, make a whole game. I like Colin has said, I can't wait for Christmas because I will be playing that on Christmas Day. It looks
Absolutely.
amazing.
I saw that at like a state of play, and it just looked so delightful.
Yeah.
I did not put the 2 and 2 together of it being inspired from the Mario Odyssey levels.
I might be
Those are,
wrong,
like, one of
but
my favorite things.
yeah, I mean, it gives me Mario Odyssey vibe because when I did that, I was like, this should be the whole game. I wanna play a 2D platformer on a physical object. Like, to me, that just seems like an obvious thing that we should be doing. And now we can.
Okay, I'm looking at it now for the first time. That's awesome.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous game. It's on... I don't think there's any physical copies yet, but it's only $30 for PS5, and I think it's on Steam as well.
Oh yeah, and like when you really put it into that kind of perspective, that is something that Epic Mickey tried to do back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
You just the levels were kind of separate, so you would go into a projector and then you would play a recreation
yeah.
of one of the cartoons.
I love that stuff. That was my favorite stuff in that game.
Yeah, but with it being so instantaneous, like it just
Yeah.
kind of like it's just like, well, this is magic come real.
And those, like Mario Odyssey, were like side quests. This is the gameplay. You must play 2D and 3D by moving between the 2 worlds. It's great. Hey, this is for Nick at Risipoli, and I really like writing your name because you have an I at the end, and when you add an exclamation mark, you get another I, but it's upside down. So that was really fun to do. Chris, I like having you here because you laugh at all the good jokes.
It's funny because that's just one of those like weird. It's kind of a nerdy thing, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I really like the eye, then
Upside down eye,
right?
but
Well,
it's
that
fun.
combo is so satisfying.
I like these are the moments where graphology actually matters.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
All right. Set up for solo print time. Some of these are different. So this was the print we were talking about earlier. I don't remember there being a Murray moment like this in Sly 3. Is there one?
Like 3?
Yeah.
I
don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think everyone is crazy and wrong.
That pretty much sums up like like the climate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I think everybody's crazy and wrong.
Clearly not thinking through because they're not coming to the same conclusions I am.
It's
Maybe he's talking about the jog complete screen.
Oh, maybe where he's like do 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 do, and then he does that. Yeah. Zach, this is a print for Zach. It says gift for my brother's 30th birthday. If you could include happy 30th birthday or something similar in the signing, that would be great. I love writing happy birthday and Murray Christmas. I'm going to write happy Murray birthday. I understand. I think I lost the thread.
birthday 2 years ago.
This is for, I'm going to assume it's for Zach, so.
What I'll do. All right, Jake, I've almost got this. I'm gonna add a little Murray icon to it, just to try to make it as good as I possibly can because you've been waiting for it for so long.
Yeah.
Go ahead and add that.
Oh, that looks great. Also, RizDizzle_ says, "Hey Kevin and Chris, I apologize for the long message, but I wanted to thank you for you."
Go back and say that screen name again.
RizDizzle_
Take your time with it. Take your time. Really enjoy it. Now let's hear it.
You just threw that off the Riz Dizzle.
That's so
great. That was so great. Sorry, go ahead.
It also scrolled up at the perfect time. Hey Kevin and Chris, I apologize for the long message, but I wanted to thank you for contributing so much to my life and the relationship with my dad. My connection to the Sly franchise began with the demo on the PlayStation Magazine demo disc, and many nights of staying up past my bedtime with my dad playing the games together.
That's so cool.
Appreciate you
That's
both
awesome.
so much.
Wow,
That's so cool.
that's great. I mean,
Yeah.
it's stuff I hear stuff like that, and it's surprising to me because I forget that these things, they are. It's art. It's a piece of culture, and what that does, it's supposed to bring people together. And when if it's a vehicle for like a father and son bond, I mean,
What more could
that's
you want?
great. Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
being parents ourselves, it's like we really especially from the parent side of it. I mean,
Yeah. It means a ton.
It
'Cause
does
you
mean a
played
ton.
you played the games with your kid back when they were new. I tried to get my kids in the game, and they're like, "You have to use your hands. It's a baby's toy."
Where's the neural interface?
Yeah, exactly.
BCI, I think it's brain computer interface.
But
Like
they're
that.
great games to play with your fam, and it's awesome to be there.
He also said, after coming home from school, I saw the commercial for the game and told my mom that was the game my dad and I were playing. She called him and he picked it up on his way home from work. Kindergartner me was so happy.
Oh, that's so cool.
Awesome.
That's super cool.
That's beautiful. My mom is watching the stream right now, and she was texting me, and she was just saying, hearing Chris and Kevin talk is just bringing me back all of the memories of me playing the Sly games in the living room, and her just watching and seeing all the weird and like crazy stuff that happens in there.
That's so great.
Yeah, I got Sly as the one of the combo games with the PS2 that they were doing that year because it was Christmas of '02. So it had Sly Cooper and Gran Turismo, and that's how I got into it.
The demos?
No, it was the full game.
Oh, that's
they
cool.
did a Christmas bundle where.
I understand. Yeah.
memory card, PS2, and then 2 games.
All right, Zach, this was a lot of fun to put together. This is for Zach. Happy 30th birthday, the Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper, little thing in there. But that's your cake. That's your 30th birthday cake.
Oh, shoot.
3 tiers, 10 years per tier. So enjoy, and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday. All right. Oh, Quinn can't be the same. It's gotta be the same, right? How many Quinns could there be?
It's your son.
Oh, literally. What's up? Oh, it's my daughter. What's up, Grimace?
Why, thank you, Grimace. Grimace, do you have any mouth words you want to spout out from your brain? No? Alrighty. Here we go. Looks like one.
Yeah, you take it. Put it over
Okay,
there.
cool.
There's another one's coming. Yeah. Here, over here. Thank you. Thank you, Grimace.
Thanks, Grimace.
I just love like we have Grimace on tap.
Chicken chop
I can't
taco.
wait till my niece gets bigger and I can put her in a Grimace suit and make her do stuff.
Kids love being Grimace. They love it.
It looks like a real simple thing, too. It just goes right over.
Oh, yeah.
It's a one, yeah.
That's why they do it.
That's pretty cool.
He tried to sleep in it for a while. I was like, no.
You're gonna ruin the integrity of this suit.
That's not going to work.
Suffocate yourself in that thing.
Yeah.
All right, Jake, here's what I did here. So we got the standard stuff that you wanted there, and then I did a little Murray logo up there, and he looks just so by himself. I did a little outline there just to make it look a little more less random.
You okay?
Yeah, I should have used the word more. More to make it look more or less random. Yes, food for brain to make words.
Yeah, maybe just have some tacos.
Maybe.
I'll sign and
Shut
talk
up
to them.
for a
You
while.
eat some tacos for me. I was just thinking how much more fun this is to have you here and to do it with you, because when I do it by myself, I have the guys, but like if I stop to look at a pile of papers to figure out where I am, like everybody's just watching me do that. So, if you can eat a taco for a sec. Do you want to? You try to sneak off camera?
I think anybody wants to watch me eat.
Okay. Do you want to go in the other room? Okay. We have other rooms in this house, believe it or not.
I like to
Just
eat in
slowly
the
slinking
dark.
away,
Oh, great.
going towards the light.
Let's see, I'm just gonna start signing things for him too while I'm here. All right, this one's for Quinn. It says, "Write any nice quote from you personally with a Sly logo." Like something I would say or something Sly would say.
That's what I would. Yeah.
Is there any overlap?
Probably
Yes,
start from
jump
you.
and press the circle button. It was deliberate, like that's a direct quote of mine. I think I invented that line actually.
Well, how about we just tell them to jump and press the circle button? Right in
Kevin,
the
you're a
dialogue.
genius. No, let's make a video game. We'll have level 5 done by lunch. Quinn. I think I should say a nice quote. So I can't say, I have no idea what you're saying in your suit sucks. I'll say jump and press the circle button.
Also, when you get the chance, if you could look for Nathan again.
Again, Nathan, for you? Why?
He says he has to leave in about 10 to 20
Oh,
minutes.
sure. We can do that next. Is Nathan for me or for Chris?
I don't
Or
know.
both at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah, he didn't specify.
Wondered if Kevin and Chris would completely sign the 2 prints I ordered. I assume
Oh.
they're
We
coming.
did.
Were they,
Yeah, we did a Nathan. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did. You had like a little, like that's cool. It looks like a sticker.
Yeah, I like that.
I think you should do that more.
Yeah.
That's cool. I may steal that idea and claim it was mine all along.
Do it. I just stole it because of what you did with your cane.
Oh, because I put the little things around it. Yeah. Jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, distastefully bad choo-choo. Sly Cooper.
Yeah, that is a pretty good quote. Moon dog.
Moon dog.
Which one?
Moon dog is how can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Oh, that's good. Is that's Sly? Yeah.
Well, there's that little pygmy hippo that's Mudang right now that's really popular. So like, I think my brain was just trying to connect that.
The baby hippo. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we got both order numbers from him.
What happened? I'm gonna try it. What happens when I do white on white?
Hey,
Already
it's
can tell.
Fritzy!
Fritzy!
Fritzy eats sushi for breakfast.
I was about to text her today. That's ironic.
Here you go, Quinn with the Sly logo, and a nice quote for me personally. Please enjoy. I like that one. I like it when I'm daring enough to stay in black with little highlights. I think it works well in this. Fritzy, I was thinking about you the other day, and like, what do you do? Because you're done with school, right? You have a job?
Looking right now.
She's looking for work. Is she there?
Yeah.
Did you make up Fritzy? Is she not actually there?
Yeah, well, she's a projection of my mind.
Oh, that explains so much. She is the more fabulous version of you, Steven. Like,
Yeah, she's like my word mouse.
Yeah,
But,
if
know,
you-
as a heartless nobody creature.
if you had an OC, it would be Britze. So.
Yeah.
All right, this message is from Caden. I'm gonna watch it right now. Here it comes.
For your role as Sly Cooper, you guys
Start over.
Hey Kevin, just wanted to say thank you for your role as Sly Cooper. You guys made my childhood, and it was amazing. I loved all 4 games.
Awesome, thanks, Caden. You can't see it, but Caden is wearing a dope Kirby shirt in there, and I recently just picked up a Kirby shirt myself. So we are kindred spirits.
Respect a Kirby.
Yeah. Gotta like the Kirby. So thank you so much, Caden. Also, I had a Guild Wars 1 character named Caden, so I feel like there's a real connection here. Caden, thanks for the message and you have excellent taste in games.
Excellent.
Sly Cooper and Kirby. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Maybe.
Back to music. Back to one. Let's start back at the top. I like where we were at the beginning here. Oh, look, Chris is back.
I'm back. I
All
washed
right.
my hands.
I washed my hands of this whole
Smudge
thing.
anything up. Print salts. Brizzy.
Maybe I'll go eat a taco.
Yeah, that was a delicious taco, by the way.
Thank you. I grilled the chicken myself.
Well, thank you for...
Well, I figured now we can do more work. We don't have to be starving.
Yes, yeah, that's good thinking.
Last time we went to Mexican afterwards at like 3:30, and we were all like, "Must put nutrients in body."
That's like
went too long without real
Cheesy
food.
gordita in
Right.
mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Too weak to get sour cream on quesadilla.
He was missing the bowl entirely. That's really
Like
sad.
knocking it over.
Yeah. So bad.
Dang it!
Hulk smash. All right, I'm gonna go eat my taco for a second. I'll let you take over the room.
Go.
You good? Do you need anything? Do you need a water or anything?
I got some water down here.
Okay.
I'm all
All
good
right.
to go.
All right, I'll be back.
Sure, I'm moving on to Trace.
Guys, keep him in line. Okay. Text me if he gets out of control.
Just keep me going here, y'all.
You will feel the power. Oh, I'm gonna get a copy of it.
Here we go.
The virtual.
Go ahead and take center stage.
Yeah, take center stage. Do it.
I think that's my favorite Murray one. It's just so clean.
Oh, this one?
Which one?
Yeah, the one where you
Oh,
punch in the
yeah.
screen.
Yeah, that one's good. I mean, as far as like doing Thunderflop or something like that, this is a good one for that because it gives that sense of, action
Yeah, like
going
the
on.
action.
And, yeah. It's a very kinetic looking image. All right, so what are we
Yeah,
doing?
The lightning bolts in the back too.
Pardon?
The lightning bolts in the back too. I think it's what.
Oh yeah. I didn't really look at the detail of that. I just sort of in my mind it was just sort of interpreted as sort of these straight blasts. But looking at it, yeah, I mean, look, that's like it's over here, like the thunderbolty thing. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's all these little details that these guys add, and that's, I mean, for every aspect of the game. There's the details in the art. There's the details with the music, and I mean, it's just everything that it's just so high quality. it's difficult to find games this high quality. I mean, as far as people out there who do a lot of gaming, are there any games out there today that have this type of quality, like on every, like I call it firing on all cylinders, where it's just like, you know, that the art is that good, the gameplay is that good, the music is that good. Are there any other games like that out there? Let me know in the chat.
There's a lot where it's like some of them are made for the sake of making a product rather
Right.
than also like putting in like a lot of work in the craft, and that's something that like I hope we can move away from as the industry tries to like move onward, because there are a lot of times where I look at some games and I'm like, there's not much here that's just very superficial.
Right. And I mean, the whole model has changed though too, where it's like all the in-game purchasing going on, you know, where it's like you
Yeah,
could just
games
get.
as a service is like dominated, and it's had a lot of like drawbacks that come with it that aren't like fabulous to talk about. But like I'm glad when a lot of like when you see some of these GDC talks where it does come into like criticism, because there are some things about it that are very predatory to like not only the consumer but like also doesn't really set us on a good path for having a good industry.
Right. Yeah. And I mean, that's when you can tell it's pretty much, you know, profit driven rather than get a good experience for the players, you know, and then that profit will follow. They're kind of doing it the other way around now, where they're looking at the profit first and then quality, like you're saying, is kind of.
That's why I like the fact that indie is a big forefront now, and a lot of the bigger companies like Sony are continuing to recognize that that's a good market still.
Well, hopefully it gets a little more, you know, support, some more resources, because that's I think the pendulum has swung too far into that kind of profit model, and so getting the indie people in there and their creativity and, you know, love for the work, the love for the craft, you know, it's definitely
instead
we need
of chasing this dragon that you're not gonna reach. Like, you know, be kind of realistic here and just, you're not gonna be the next Fortnite. You don't know what's gonna hit. Like, there are these emails where like people will talk about like, we need to make the next Fortnite, or we need to be the Disney of video games, and it's like, the Disney of video games is Nintendo, and they're not for sale. You can't buy them.
Right.
Like,
and they didn't set out saying we're going to be the Disney of video games. They just worked on doing the best they could, you know, and that, it's so weird. And calling it chasing a dragon that doesn't exist. I mean, that's what better way is there to your word mouth from the brain maker was really good with the makings on that one. But I mean, that nails it, you know. So, but yeah, it's and that's the thing. It's like things have changed so much. I'm just so happy that like I was auditioning and doing some games in this window of time back then that where it was almost like a golden age of production.
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
people
I never
really
thought of it
like
that way before from your perspective.
Yeah, and it's been very different and it's, you know, I don't, it's probably just a parallel thing happening, but things got way more international with like just the different companies that are involved, have become involved. Like Sly 1 and 2, and I think even 3, it was like, yeah, the biggest thing we had to do was go to Seattle, you know. But then we got, like, once we got into 4 and talking about the movie and all that stuff, it was like, well, yeah, we got a company in New Zealand, we got one in Brazil, and we got one in Canada, so we got to make sure that, you know, everything's coordinated with all, you know, it's become a lot more complicated, a lot more money driven, and it's not recognizable as much to me now. So again, I feel like I was in the right place at the right time to be part of this stuff. So it's really cool. And all that started with you just mentioning to me that there are lightning bolts in the back. But just that. Sorry, go ahead.
because it's a lot of thought. Like a lot of thought is put into this of just the craft itself, rather than like the craft of making number go up profit margins wise.
Right. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that is like you're not seeing the forest for the trees.
Right.
And it's dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, and it's easy. I think it's easy to sort of get pessimistic about it. But again, just I keep reminding myself that everything, you know, it's physics. You know, everything has its equal, you know, response. Every action has its equal and opposite reaction, right? So the reaction is the indie industry, you know, I think becoming more robust. People are going to demand that more. That's what's going to be. I think consumers are going to be more drawn to that stuff, and they're going to be spending their money on it. And hopefully then the bigger companies are going to be like, oh, people like quality. Maybe we should give that to them.
Well, it's also because indie studios are way more wanting to experiment,
Right.
whereas AAA is just looking for what's going to make money and what already works.
Yep.
Well, and then we look at like Concord, for example. Like that literally was on market for, man, I want to say not even a week, honestly. And then they pulled it from
I
full
didn't
shelves.
even hear about it until it was gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just like you're chasing that dragon, and you obviously wanted an Overwatch. You started this when Overwatch was really popular, and it's like, man, you look at Sly 1 on PSN, and people still love it. It's one of the highest rated products on PSN still.
Wow.
Kevin's stealing his own donuts.
I think he was he was just hiding from his own guilt, you know. Once you get to a certain age, eating donuts becomes something different.
I feel that I hit 30 was it a month ago?
Oh wow.
Yeah, join the club. Join the club.
Yeah. And now I have a very different relationship with eating and vegetables and stuff, where I'm like, I need to start thinking about like eating better and taking care of myself more.
These
Yeah.
chips are stale. Would you like some fresh chips?
Oh no, thank you. I'm actually full of that. I think that's the
It was a tiny burrito. Are you crazy?
anything more, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, talk about my relationship with food. Really, when I hit like 28, things started to really change. I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Like, I had to go through
That was me too. My metabolism tanked around 28. I think.
I had to stop eating cheese for like 2 months just to like recalibrate my system. You know? It was horrible, just horrible.
I'm gonna be so sad if a doctor ever tells me I can't ever have like red meat, because I love beef burritos so much.
Steak quesadillas, and that's one of my Achilles.
Oh. I've been making shrimp quesadillas recently.
Ooh, see?
Oh, really?
Now that's smart. 'Cause that's the best of both worlds.
I don't think I've actually had a shrimp quesadilla.
Oh, they're so good.
Good.
I've had shrimp fajitas. I really like those.
Ooh, yes.
I used to work at a place a long time ago. They had a seafood enchilada, but it was mainly just shrimp. It was awesome. But that's a good idea, especially as you age. You know, adding in that seafood for your protein is, it's helpful.
Oh,
You know, I didn't think about that. I just really like seafood.
That's true. Yeah, you are.
That's really.
Chris was like, oh yeah, you're really smart, Ryan. You're like, oh, yeah,
I'm so smart. I was already doing that.
You figured it out, man.
That's kind of the way it goes with me. It's either I'm already doing it or I should do it.
Yeah. And it's, the should do's, especially as you get older, it's like, man, if I just exercise for like 20 minutes a day, like 3 times a week, I feel so much better. But that's the thing that I should do. I'm doing all these other things, and it's good, but there's the should do. Like, 20 minutes 3 times a week. I could totally do that. I used to, like, I used to work out a lot, so that should be nothing to me. But for some reason, it's like a big mountain to get up right now. So.
Yeah, that's actually in my ADHD course that I'm taking right now, where like I'm trying to like compartmentalize my brain into where like I actually perform and actually complete tasks. 'Cause it's really hard to do that with unmedicated ADHD.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
There's this like compartmentalization list of like things I want to do versus things that I should do. The things that I should do cost more mentally, but the things I want to do, I gain more from it. So like the objective is to try to like slowly start moving the shoulds into the wants.
Yeah.
And so now I've like, whenever I tell myself that I want to play video games, but I should work out, I at least do 10 minutes of that, and now I've gotten to the point where I'm working out for an hour because I've made these baby steps.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's great.
I see you've discovered the trap of Steven and Ryan putting productivity.
Yeah.
They're both very interesting people. And so you stop signing because you get into a good
That's
conversation
exactly what
with them.
happened. Yes.
Well,
It's happened to me many
Steven's
times.
fault. He pointed out the lightning bolts, and then we got into gaming development, and then.
And I mean,
Have you signed anything while I've been gone?
No.
Wait, you haven't, have you?
We'll see, Kevin.
That's so funny.
We're supplementing with the Gamerland podcast.
Yeah. We got a lot of catching up to do.
You do, yeah. You really haven't. That's so funny. You can hang out all you want. You can do whatever you want, man.
You have a lot more solos, I think.
You
to sign than I
drove
do.
500 miles to be here, so what you want to do with your time is your business.
I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, Trace, I'm finally getting it. I swear to God. You know how much I enjoy the image now. I think I'll actually put a pen to it.
Oh, they are like lightning bolts. Yeah.
I know. That's saying though, it's like that just that little detail,
And then-
you don't even notice it, but that's a sign
Yeah.
of the quality,
Right.
and the thought that
It
they
goes
go
with
into
it, yeah. To make it cool
I
like
feel
that.
like if Chris went to a convention, he'd just be at the table just talking to people.
I know.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to. Oh yeah.
He's got a line, 50 feet people deep. They're like, he's always got a line. It's the same people. None of them have moved. I went to a con and all I did was the line for Chris was so long.
He must be really popular. No, he just doesn't move his line.
Yeah, exactly. Lockheed Murray says what's the sushi. That's Britse's bro. Riz Dizzle, by the way, still great. Did anybody get into speedrunning the games? I assume you mean from in the chat, because speedrunning on Sly is how I got into the Twitch community, because I saw people were doing it.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. All right, Caden, I watched your message, so now I'm going to sign your print. Number 458. Says, no special instructions. I just want you to know I grew up with Sly Cooper. You made my childhood. I think you mean like I made it really well. I didn't make your childhood because I've only done that for 2 people.
You know.
Pretty sure I'm not paying you any more alimony.
Was that Chris? Was that Mod Chris just now? Are you
For what?
Still there? You're still there. Okay.
What does Mod Chris have to say for himself?
I was
Try
just
it.
making sure he was still there.
Trying to set
I have
this
been
up.
lurking in the shadows. Don't worry about me.
You're a regular Batman. Let's see if I do that. There. Trying to make it so you can see what I'm doing.
Is that
Also, yeah, that is for.
yeah.
Hey.
It's loading. How are you?
I'm good. The wind woke me up, but there's a stream on, so that's great.
You had to be up early anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. How you guys going?
We're having a good time, I'd say.
Awesome.
I'm almost done with
One print.
with Trace's.
I'm going to go back and see how long that was.
No, we don't. We shouldn't do that. That's not something we should do.
I just love Steven could just lull somebody out of not signing.
That's how you know Chris cares about his fans. He's willing to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
he's present. He's
Very
present with it.
entertaining.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to get wrapped up in conversation with you guys, like Kevin was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah,
You're good guys.
Everyone has great insights, and it's awesome for me too, just to hear.
Talk to
what
people about
think.
it. Yeah.
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 I've been catching up on the Mindy Project, old show from like 10 years ago. I didn't catch it at the time, and so we're somewhere in season 2. And she's a doctor, but she doesn't like to work out or do anything. So she develops a way when she gets people to help her work out to distract them from having to work out. And so they're in a gym, and she's just like, "How old do you think this building is?" Stuff like that, just to like subtly move the conversation off of. I feel like that you're like, look at these lightning bolts.
Seriously.
Also, when you get to it, I've got special instructions for Logan.
For who?
Logan.
Logan, you got it. Here's Caden. Thanks for playing. Jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper and the Kevin Miller. All right, that one's done. What else we got? Let's see. Who did you say? Caitlin?
Logan.
Logan. I did a Logan already. We did a combo for Logan, I think. We got Nicole, Theo, Jack, Nick. Oh, and another Bjorn. And then here's an Emily. You want to name some people you've got coming down the pipe?
Sure. I'm going to be working on Nathan right now. And we got Caden. We got Victoria. We got Brian, Jonathan coming up, and a couple of no-names.
Oh, you got the one? Yeah, the one.
Yeah.
That's
Looks
a
like
VIP.
I think I've got two
All
out the door.
right. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Break all the legs. When you get to it, we're gonna want to talk about the print and why you made some choices like the fire underneath the name. Like it's pretty, it's very Murray, but I don't know if I've seen that before.
That's the van.
Oh, it's the van.
That's the paint
Cool.
job,
Yeah, that's cool. The Murray is the van.
That's right. All right, Nathan, we've got the mighty fist of Murray coming at you. Says, for Chris, please write. It was Nathan. Okay, this is the one I was talking about before, Nathan. I'm sorry. I think I got...
You combined them?
Yeah, or I got the name wrong. Because I had just looked at it a few days ago and saw it. But this is it. Listen to how nice and polite this is.
Oh, yeah.
For Chris, please write, I'll floss my teeth with your spine. The Murray returns. Also, please draw the Murray symbol. Thank you.
Very considerate in your...
Very considerate, yes.
And oral hygiene using body parts. This one's for Nicole. It says, I love the line, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper was a huge part of my childhood. Thank you for giving me memories to last a lifetime. And then an ASCII heart emoji. So it's a way to work around their system of having to pay extra for emojis.
Hey.
I don't know if you have to pay extra for emojis, but I just think it's funny if you do. Oh, an emoji? That's $1.
Conspiracy theory.
Are any of you old enough to remember when Facebook used to try to make money by buying stickers you could send to each other?
Oh my God.
Oh, I vaguely remember
It was
that.
the first attempt to like monetize the thing that they were doing. And so you got one sticker for free. I don't remember what it was called. It was like a gift. And then you could pay $1 and you could give someone else a thing. It was like a premium poking, if you remember poking.
Oh my gosh, you're talking about like 2007.
Oh yeah, the beginning of Facebook.
I vaguely remember all the gifts. Oh my gosh, that's...
Yeah, they were. It was right around the Farmville Mafia era, like all of those things.
When your profile had apps.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it was very MySpace originally.
Yeah, I was still on MySpace because I was gonna die before I got off of that.
I reached the tail end of MySpace, so I think I got one in like 2008 in high school.
I got a Facebook because I wanted to interact with all of you for Second Funniest, and that's why I have a Facebook.
Oh, funny. Yeah, because we had already migrated over there. What I loved about MySpace is that you could have your top 8, and so I, like Fox and the Fedora, made a bunch of fake accounts, and they were all different the Kevin Millers. So it was the angry Kevin Miller, the flirty Kevin Miller, and they were my top 8, just to be like as if I was a Smurf Village.
I remember you talking about that during the podcast. Actually, it might have been a JK show. Actually.
Yeah, it was that was definitely a JK show era.
Sounds like a being John Malkovich
Yes,
almost thing. Where
very much so.
Every character is you.
Yeah, that was the idea. Just like I wanted to be the ancestors. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Look at this. It's so warm in here. My plant is drooping.
Oh, wow.
Every day, that poor little plant.
Man, you're secretly just wanting to cook Chris, aren't you?
I had to open the door here just to get some air going. I was like, we're gonna melt in this room.
Vegetables ready. You just need to stir fry on the pot and ready to cook this up.
Like, here, Chris, just put this apple in your mouth. Don't bite down too hard, just so it stays there.
Yeah, it's like we're on a desert island. And he's starting to look like a hot dog.
Take your shirt off. Let it marinate.
Put this parka on. Well, I know it looks and feels like a big hot dog bun, but it's a parka.
It's a parka that you need to be wearing.
It's so warm.
No, this isn't salt and pepper. This is a moisturizer.
Right. Is that pickle relish?
All right. It's that pickle relish. Now I want a chai dog.
Chai dog? Oh, like in Chicago?
Chicago dogs. They put celery lettuce on it. They put celery salt on it.
Oh, celery salt.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's real good.
Mm.
Yeah, chai dogs again. Then they use a sesame bun. So good. And green peppers. Oh, let's go. Let's go to lunch. I don't like hot dogs, but I like chai dogs. All right, Nicole, jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller. And there is a logo in there, but you can't see it in this light because the blue is the same color as the background, but you'll see it when you get the print.
It's an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg within it. I saw it. I was like, oh, it like disappeared. All right, this one's for Theo. It says, thanks for being part of my childhood, Theo. You are very welcome, and I'm honored to be a part of it. All right.
Oh, the Kirby shirt person's here.
Oh, Kirby shirt. I should go get my Kirby shirt.
Oh, where? Oh, Fire Blitz.
Fire Blitz 05.
Well, thanks for being here. That was Caden, right? Thanks for the message. And for the
I think
Kirby
so,
shirt.
yeah.
Think so. Yeah. La dopa, as the kids used to say. Did you see your friend, Caden? Yeah, we all said that. There you go. Thanks for playing. Jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller.
No, I said it.
You did. You just don't remember. Every day you're like, la dopa, la dopa, la dopa. Okay, no one's mentioned it, but the Discord chatty thing is still happening, but it's happening behind the screen. Is it annoying? Do people want me to fix it, or do we like it?
I didn't know if the stream could hear it, but I hear some sort of notification going off. I thought it was Streamly notification, but I don't see anything. When you click mark as complete, does it make a little noise?
I don't hear a noise. No.
Yeah, I have the stream turned up.
But I'm talking about the little graphic here behind in this corner.
Oh, I don't think it's annoying. I was just surprised you had it behind.
Oh, yeah, no.
Should I take it out in front of it? Should I move it, or should I turn it off? That's what I want to know. Decide.
If you
you make the decision, Ryan. You're the only one. You have to decide in 10, 9, 8,
okay,
7.
Wait, what does it look like in the
Make
foreground?
brain work.
Keep it.
Keep it. What does it look like in the foreground, though?
Let's bring it out. What is it called? Discord talking.
It just needs to be moved up.
You want?
I love how Chris is just laughing at your chaos.
There, how's that? Do you love it or do you love it?
Seconds. Tell me now.
There, better? Everybody talk at once. Go. Brit say talk. Chris talk. Everybody talk. Talk. There you go. Okay. No, you were on the same mic. Okay, so that's what that looks like. It's not too distracting?
Yeah.
You love it? Okay. Now you know which mod is talking when they're talking.
I'm gonna screenshot it because I like it so much.
Well, that there was that one person that wanted to know who Steve was.
Oh, now you'll know. His screen name at least. Theo, jump and press. Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say after you're done with Theo, if you could check if this is the Logan we already did.
This is the Logan. Yeah, you got it. This. Learn from my mistakes.
All right, Nathan, got that done for you. Put the quote there on the bottom. Got my signature up just above the quote there, and it's the Murray icon.
Huh.
And we are on to the next one. Let's see.
You know, Steven, those are nice lightning bolts.
There you go, Theo. Jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper. Oh, that's much better with that breeze. Do you love it? Do you feel it?
I do, yeah.
It's much better. All right. Who are we looking for?
Logan. The last four of his are 0409. I tried to ask which print it actually was, but he may not be here anymore.
There's always a bit of Logan inside all of us.
Yeah. But I've got the full order number if you're able to look it up by that. I'm not sure.
I can't remember if there was an easy way. There was a Logan that we did together.
Yeah, I see search by Q number, but
Oh, where do you see that? Not, but yeah, Q number doesn't help. Let's see. Oh, why won't it let me pull it? Oh, because I'm in. Completed.
I think we did do a Logan.
Oh, because I'm five names there. Yeah, we totally did. Where are all the completed ones we already did? Completed. Order status. Okay. Oh, look at these canceled. So sad. Here, I'll do a search for Logan.
Oh, there's a Logan.
Did I really land on it, or did you see it?
Oh, okay, we did. Okay, we did. His instructions were just to put them in the black bars, but.
Oh yeah, which we did. Oh no, we only did that for one.
Yeah, he said he couldn't fit it in the description.
Oh, okay. All right, back to signing. Jack Conway, you're up. Then Nick, and then Bjorn. Oh, okay. I was like, it's so weird. I haven't written anything in yellow yet because I haven't done this print yet. Got a couple of these. A couple of these guys. I like these guys. These are funny guys. My son is in a movie club. He's in middle school. And so far they've seen Monty Python, Three Amigos, and The Birds. Everything has been from last century.
Wow.
Oh man, that's a great movie for a middle schooler to watch.
The Birds was great.
Movie club.
Yeah.
Me, Cody, and Matt all have a movie club where every Tuesday we pick a historical film of time and we watch it and we just talk about it afterwards.
That's so great. That's the way to do it. It's so powerful. Like, I wish there was a way to do that with games, but you can't, like...
It just takes so much time.
It takes so much freaking time. You can only do it in spaces like this. Like, could you imagine that? Okay.
It's got to be a really short game.
I imagine you could do it like Book of the Month Club, you know, where you meet monthly for your book club. You could do a game, like, okay, well, what game are we all going to play this month? And then you would talk about how far you got and what you did. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah. You could see where, like, the reason wasn't because I couldn't finish in time, is because it didn't drag me in. It's like, oh, interesting, what about that?
Yeah.
It didn't drag you.
Oh, I like this. Let's start a game club. I like it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, speaking of, I did start playing Astrobot last week. It's really good.
I was gonna mention something from Astrobot. I think it was Chris that brought it up. But first, tell me what your takeaways are.
Oh, I love the music.
Yeah.
The music is one of my favorite parts. But I just I haven't had a game in a while that I can just kind of cruise through.
Yes.
And
it's like an
I'm not one
arcade
of
game.
those
You just
that
pick it up
it
and
has
go.
to be challenging.
Yeah.
So I'm really enjoying it. And it's really cute too.
Yeah, I think it's game of the year for me. Is Chris still here? No.
I believe so.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I have a lot of screens up. Was it you that was talking about all the things that they drew from the different franchises in Astrobot?
Sure.
Wait, here's this Chris first, and then I'll ask you more things.
This one didn't have a name, but the request was Fear the Murray. So I got it right there for you. All set to go. And I'm doing Caden next. Then after that, we got Victoria up, Brian, Jonathan, Jared, and then there's our Emily coming up.
Oh,
in a
okay,
bit
great.
Here.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
No, there was some game that was like a licensed game that I played on the stream. I was playing Astrobot, and somebody said, "Oh, they're referencing a franchise that they didn't have the rights to, but they still talked about it in the game." I can't remember if that was you or Floor that mentioned that.
Sounds like Ford.
Sounds like Floor.
I
Because
know you're in chat. Which one was it?
It was Banjo-Tooie, wasn't it?
No, it was not. Because without copious amounts of spoilers, because I know a lot of people are waiting to play the game, I encountered something that I was like, this is definitely a reference to a franchise that is, I mean, it's so clearly a franchise that is not Sony, but they're doing it because this must have been in like an old PS1 or PS2 game. And they're like honoring its existence within the world of Astrobot without breaking license.
Just a quick thing here. So Caden with a C, I've got your print coming up. It says no special instructions. Just want you to know you were awesome as Murray. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. Loved the games. There is a video message, but when I try to pull it up, it's giving me a no video with supported format and
What's your
MME type found.
what browser are you in?
Firefox.
Yeah, it doesn't work on Firefox.
Doesn't work on
yeah,
Firefox.
that's why I do it all in
Lesson
Chrome.
learned.
Do you have Chrome?
Or
or even whatever Max is. You can pull it up.
Well, it's
Safari.
I'm on Windows.
Oh yeah. If you have Chrome, you just have to log in again. I used to do everything in Firefox, but over time, so many things aren't supported because Google is pushing them out. So
Okay, that's what's going on.
I've been forced to make the change.
Got it.
Oh,
This is for
Laura
Jack
says-
Conway. 1 second. It says jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. I gave you a little clue bottle for extra measure there, Jack. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What's up, Ryan?
it was Mushroom Man on the Wii.
Yes. Yeah. And they were like, this is a reference to Mushroom Man. But that's on the Wii. That's not going to count. I was duped by you.
No, that was another freaking Floor. Get Floor out of here.
Well, because here's the other thing. So I think it's still true that they're referencing stuff because the experience I had. But one of the bots is clearly an MLB like ball player. But instead of like a logo, it just says bots and he's a bot. But I'm like, they're talking about baseball games without getting the MLB franchise rights to put that in this game.
Yeah. Well, because like they also like they put a lot of funding into that because they actually do the MLB The Show games.
Ah,
But,
yeah,
like
yeah.
they renewed a contract with MLB and they were saying, hey, we're not making enough money off of this. Either you start shipping on other platforms or we're going to take this to someone else. And they just caved in, and now MLB The Show does go on Switch and Xbox.
Oh, interesting. So there's a
But
little
that-
drama.
that-
I love that there's
that's
drama
probably
behind
really
everything.
expensive. Oh, yeah.
So this print is for Nick, and the special instructions say, I'll just use my climb move. But because of our conversations, I can only hear that line in the
Climb.
original voice actor's voice, because then he say, "I'll use my climb move" or something. I think you're in the demo, but I'm not. Is that right? I think Chris is in the demo, but my voice isn't.
I have no recollection of this.
Well, that's where you do the more Big Gay Al version
The
of the
more
character.
flamboyant.
Oh, okay.
So in that one, it's a different guy doing Sly for whatever reason.
Ah.
I'll just use my climb move, and he's like this kind of like Jack Nicholson
Yeah.
kind of wannabe thing
Right.
that doesn't quite work.
That's right. Climb. Keep climbing. Ooh, don't slip. Make sure you have 2 points of contact at all times.
Check out my climb move.
Ooh, that's really sweet.
Murray, light of my life.
I'll just use my climb.
Right when you're thinking in the
So-
vein.
So in Astrobot, where they're like trying to explain who it is, but they don't outright name it, is that just a style, or is that because they want to avoid licensing?
No, they-
I don't know why
I-
they do that for
Ah.
some other characters, but for the MLB, absolutely. Like,
Yes.
I would not want to pay an MLB license just to have
Yeah.
a baseball,
The
like, not even star.
Right. The franchise I was talking about is a Disney franchise. So there's absolutely no way they're going to pay Disney for it.
Ah.
But it was absolutely a game on the PS2. And so they're like, well, we're going to include it in here because it was kind of an important game for the history of the PlayStation. But, you know, if you know, you know. And if you don't, it's still a fun level. That's kind of how it broke down. Oh, you got your
All right.
message.
Yeah, we got Caden's message up.
Go for it.
Play right from here.
Oh, yeah.
I can't really see it. the
You just
glare.
watch it. Don't show them. They don't get to see. They
Okay.
don't look at Caden.
Only I get to see Caden.
We're not allowed.
Speak to me, Caden. Tell me something that you won't tell the others. I can't
He's
hear you.
muted. Yeah, over there.
So I unmuted it.
Yeah, it's.
You were a very important part of my childhood.
Oh, here we go. This
Here
is
we
gonna be
go.
cool.
Go back. He sounds good back to the beginning. I want to hear the words from his brain.
Hey, Chris, just wanted to tell you thank you for your role as Murray. You were a very important part of my childhood, and I always remember all 4 of the games.
That's so cool.
Cool. That's very
That's
cool.
so great.
Awesome. Well, thank you for playing the games, and I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. And it's just crazy hearing that we're part of people's childhoods and stuff like that. So
It's a huge deal.
Yeah. So thank you, Caden, for the nice message. And
And he was still wearing a Kirby shirt. So the man's got style.
Never change.
Never change.
I was noticing though the color scheme with Kirby is very similar to the color schemes I was trying to get with Murray.
With the Murray,
Flash.
yeah, I think so.
Difficult.
Yeah,
You gotta stop saying Murray
red
Flash.
shirt on
Sorry.
Murray, red gloves on Murray.
That was the only part I was having problems with.
Floor Ice Cream Guy says, "Oh yeah, legit question for Chris. In the Sly 2 demo on Ratchet and Clank, Murray feels insulted by Bentley on a mission. In the retail version, they got rid of it because was there a reason that it was removed in general? Yeah, I remember that.
I don't. What is it?
I'll have to bring it up
Yeah, if you can get footage of it, it'd be good for.
because
them to
I'm
see.
pretty sure it's on when he's like having to destroy those like noisemakers. I forget what they're
Yeah,
called.
he kind of talks. He's like, it's the part where he talks really slow to Murray, and in the demo version, he's like, "I'm not a child." Okay.
Oh
It's something like
yeah,
that.
I
Okay,
remember
kinda
that.
remember that. They may have just thought, they may have actually looked at it and thought to themselves, that doesn't play well, like it doesn't land.
Well, they did a lot of testing.
Okay.
They would send it because that's how they knew that the Big Gay Al version of Murray wasn't working.
Yeah.
So they went back and revoiced it. So they're probably like, he's being mean to him.
Right, yeah. And that's a very specific way of being mean to somebody.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
really not cool, So
Yeah, it's
I could
very
see
mean
them
to
having just that thought of this is, it's just too easily misinterpreted as Bentley being mean in a way that he's not. So that would be my guess. I
That's
don't know
good.
really.
Yeah, I don't remember it entirely. This is for Nick. It says, I'll just use my climb move. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. Got your little logo there for you. Thank you so much. How's the music? Is it still good? Feels like it's Feels like it's all up in our grills. But that's just because I have to clean my grill every time I grill. It's a lot of work. So.
Okay, yeah, it's hey Bentley, you don't have to talk to me like I'm a child.
Is that 2?
Well,
is that Sly 2?
Yeah, the Sly 2 demo.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to make it crystal clear for you.
And yeah, I remember that. So what's the line in the real game? Or the full release?
Let's see.
I think it's cut down to like completely just Murray saying, "Got it."
Oh, interesting.
I think so. Yeah, it's something like that. Let me see.
Where it's like he doesn't take offense to it, but like he still is talking slow. I remember in the retake.
Oh yeah, no, I do remember that.
That's funny. That could just be editing. Yeah, that's what we may not even known.
It's
Because I think we were in session for that. Because why else would I remember that line? I do remember you being like, you don't have to talk to me like a child. So because we recorded some of that stuff in the same space at the same time up in Seattle.
Yeah.
That's always cool.
Yeah, so they cut out both of those lines, and then Bentley says, "Okay, Murray, that alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out." And then Blake just says, "Check."
Check.
Okay. Music is... I didn't like it. Maybe you all did, but I'm in charge, so... It's too much talking with the word mouth.
Mouth brain. Brain mouth.
I think I used to play Brain Mouse as a kid. It's the one with the little bell that traps the guy. And...
Mousetrap?
Oh, yeah,
that's
it.
I don't know why. I was thinking of "Don't Wake Daddy."
Oh my god. Oh, man,
Yeti
that
spaghetti.
reminds me,
This is for you, Bjorn. Bjorn Broder. Thank you. Jump and press the circle button. Be Kevin Miller. You were saying, Super Ryan?
My dad hated that game because it had so many like moving parts that he would have to fix it, and one time he just gave up.
And into the trash it
Daddy
went.
never woke up again.
We're playing Monopoly.
It's over. This one's for Emily, and then Nathan, and then RJ, or RA, and then a Justin, and then someone who was unfortunately named Jump and Hit the Circle Button. And they want 3 friends. Your parents hate you.
They're just huge fans.
They could have at least named you Cooper. That's at least a name.
Man.
That is unfortunate. That is coming back for sure.
Yeah. You could just call me Circle Button for short.
Circle Button. Hey, Mr. Circle Button. I think I used to read those books as a kid, right? It's Mr. Tickles and Mr. Wiggles and Mr. Circle Button.
Yeah, they call me Donut for sure.
Ah, that's good. Was there anything for Emily? We were just noticing it, right? There wasn't something we needed. No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
No.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so Caden got you all squared away here. Just said thank you for being a fan. There at the bottom, you didn't have any special requests for it, but thank you. Very nice message that you. Thank you for your nice mouth words from the brain that you made with the thing on the video and the makings of the typing ones.
Man, those human classes are really paying off.
Man,
That's what they tell me.
Regular JD Vance over here.
Dude, have you seen
Hol-
yeah,
Haley Joel Osment
Yeah,
do it?
that
Oh,
is
it's so great.
Dude, when he's just in the donut shop. I mean, the scary thing though is that it's almost not even as
I know.
extreme as the real thing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why he has to do things like break glass for it to be funny.
Yeah.
But I loved it. I was like, man, this is like the real deal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
I sent that video to Ryan.
Oh, did you? It's pretty great. What's it from? Why is he doing it? Is it on a sketch show?
I think it was like I thought it was just on his own, but it might be from something. Right?
Is that not an SNL or something?
No.
No, I think he's doing it on his own.
On it,
or
is he?
it
It's great.
seems like
I
it.
say he did it on his own. I'll look at it.
I love it. Excuse me, ma'am. When do you spawn?
Guys, it's happening. He's doing it.
It's happening right now for Victoria. We got this
Look at that.
coming for you.
Look at this Murray flesh he drew.
Stand clear. We're about to get awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, we'll see if my master plan worked with how I organized it.
The whole time you're drawing it, you're like, man, I'm gonna put my name right here.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's all designed to have a space. To
Yeah,
write
totally.
All this stuff.
But you didn't sign the drawing, so. That's...
No.
All right, this for you, Emily. Jump and press that circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. I threw a little logo in there for you. Please enjoy. All right, Nathan, you're on deck, and then RJ. Nathan says, for Kevin, please write Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever. That's a good Sly line for Permanent.
Oh, yeah.
Sly Cooper. Also, please draw the Sly Cooper symbol and the 3 first games. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think that's going to be possible.
Also, Flora said the other movie was Bug's Life on PS1.
Yes.
It was
He's
a
not
Jimmy
wrong.
Kimmel skit. Is
Yeah.
what it was.
Oh, that makes sense. It did have that sort of SNL, Jimmy, whatever, late show kind of vibe to it.
The man show.
It was the it was one of those late night talk show guys.
It's so weird though. He doesn't sound like Sora in it at all. Like that's not his normal speaking voice.
No, it's a character. Like not everybody sounds like their character.
Well, you do.
I really wanted to watch The Boys with you, Ryan, because I wanted to be a surprise, but he shows up in The Boys.
Oh, I didn't know he was in The Boys.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw some of
As
The Boys.
himself.
Oh, as himself.
No. As a
I am Haley Joel Osment.
Hi, I'm making a cameo.
Well, I mean, I still haven't seen it, mostly because there's one scene, and I won't go into detail, but it's like, I didn't realize how graphic they get.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I can't watch it. I'm like, it looks cool, but I'm not doing that.
It's kind of amazing how it's just right out of the gate. Like, they don't even pull any punches.
Yeah.
First, like, I think 10 minutes. Like, or 5 minutes, even.
Well, I'd at least like to see him in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, without the context, though, it doesn't
Well,
really,
I mean-
'cause he kind of has a really important, like, section in one of these episodes.
So would I have to watch the whole thing?
Just the first 5 seasons, and then it really gets good.
And then it gets amazing.
You won't understand anything come season 6, though. You have to watch them all.
Because you have to have an IQ up to 1,000 to get this show.
Oh, that's not me.
Wait, are we talking about Kingdom Hearts now? What just happened?
Yeah, we're talking about Kingdom
Yes.
Hearts. It's actually the scene in there is that Homelander is upset about Kingdom Hearts 3's ending. And
Yeah. And he's mad about the reboot that
Yeah.
4 is gonna be.
That's like full circle. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's also kind of embarrassing to know that Normo was like, I'm gonna watch this on YouTube to understand my own story.
Yeah, no kidding. Here you go, Nathan. Inspector Fox is beautiful and as unpredictable as ever. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. Little Sly logo for you. Please enjoy. RJ, Justin, and then our friend jumping through the circle.
Oh my god, he's got 3!
Yeah.
Just so you're in on the joke, the way the form is listed, it says who to make it out to, and they've written make it out to jump and hit the circle button. So it's like signing a card like, dear, jump and press the circle button.
That's canon now.
Like, and you have to actually write that as the signature, or else, like,
Yeah, that's
they'll
part
not
that.
accept it, right?
That's what their QA does. They go, did you put these things in here? Do. They're looking for signature, their name, and the quote. And if you don't do it, so they were like, he's gonna do it. So.
All right, here we go. The very first completed for Victoria. There you go. Thank you for the order.
Like, turn here. I want a picture. This is the first time.
Oh, that looks cool.
Hey.
That
Nice
does look
blur.
like something Murray would just hand out.
Beautiful. And
Look
you
at
get
that.
the pleasure of understanding, like, this is the first one ever.
It's the first one ever.
It
There
is.
you go. Looks like that. There you go.
One of
two.
Yeah, really.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. I love it.
They came out well. I know I haven't done much while I'm here, but my stomach is eating itself. I'm gonna have to. get
You
going.
could have been eating this whole time. We never would have known.
Yeah, we never would have known.
What,
I know. It's just the principle of the thing, you know. The
Yeah.
MySpace.
What are you gonna go eat other than stomach?
Feed your stomach now.
Please don't eat stomach.
See, you understand.
The stomach is the one actually doing the eating when it comes down to it.
Yeah, true.
Stomach's like kicking your appendix, like you work for me.
Yeah, but it's the difference where your taste buds are like, oh, this is good, and then your stomach's like, why?
Why? This is not what I had in mind. Bloodstream's like, no.
So next time I really, fail in a moment of weakness, and I do get that, carne asada to quesadilla combination, and like at 4 a.m,
Yeah.
my insides are screaming at me. I'm just gonna be imagining that that's what's going on there. Is that there's just it's just a status battle in there. You're working for me, appendix. No, it's gallbladders. No. Pancreas is king. Come on, guys, work it out.
I could see that being an animation of the Murray and his stomach is talking.
Yes, but they're all like different hippos, like Inside Out. But it's like the Murray as a stomach, the Murray as a spleen.
And it just starts with him, of course, just sitting there like this, like.
Hey, is "Let's do this together"? That's a quote, right? Is that how it is?
Yeah. I think, is that
Oh,
4?
what was it?
No, it's 3. Isn't
3.
It? Like once the ball opens.
Yeah. Is it "Let's do this together"?
Let me pull it back up.
Well,
'Cause somebody had it.
So yeah, I'm gonna make it easy and have there only be one Chris now. You guys take care.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Other Chris.
Chris, there's always 2 Griffins in every room. You know this.
It's fun hanging out.
Oh, Chris,
Thank
thanks for your note that the music's too loud. 4 hours ago. So.
I'm so glad you noticed.
Thanks.
We're a team, a family. We should do this together.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's so beautiful. Because I already kind of always thought that when I was little, where like a lot of the people in my life were never blood relatives. So that's what my mom would always say, was that family is the ones who love you, not the ones who share your blood.
Yep.
And I always saw that through like Sly and Bentley and Murray.
Well, yeah, that is really. I mean, they're each other's family.
Yeah,
When
absolutely.
it comes down to it. Again, another well-written, dynamic just embedded in the story. So, again, making it quality. I'm not gonna stop talking about that stuff.
You're
that I don't
crushing
find.
it.
And the whole time you were gone, that's what I was ranting about. Things have changed. Get off my lawn.
This isn't a sustainable business model.
Exactly.
But it's like everybody like driving by the old man's like, actually he's right.
He's not wrong. All right, here we go, RJ. We're a team, a family. We should do this together. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller and Sly logo. You didn't ask for it, but I gave it to you anyway. You're welcome.
That's free. That's free.
That's free.
Don't tell strangers.
It's free for buying it. All right, Justin.
Okay, Victoria, I just added a little note here on the back saying first print Murray all Murray, so that you know that you have the very first one that ever existed.
First one's all yours.
I'm gonna initial it too. So
Hold on, wait. Just curious. Okay, it doesn't come through. When you do that, you can see it. I was
Oh.
like, yeah. But you're good. You're good.
Okay. Well, Yeah, you can't see through it. So if you want me
No,
to do another,
if it's lit, it's fine.
yeah, you're not gonna backlight.
It's not gonna
right?
backlight.
All right.
That's what I was checking.
All the
To make
punches
sure.
are backlit.
It was like, you're about to be real bummed, but it was fine.
You know, speaking of, Justin Morsham's been killing it with the houses.
Yeah, you know who runs his socials? My wife. So that was a compliment for Justin, for my wife and for Justin. So thank you. I'll let her know.
Yeah.
What you've seen the houses that they've been selling and stuff?
Yeah. I think I see on his like Instagram story.
Yeah, they had a big rush house. She said it was the busiest they've ever been in the 2 years she's been working with them. Yeah.
Well,
Different
wish you
Justin
well.
though. Oh, very kind. Justin Romalini.
So up coming here, I've got Brian, then I've got Jonathan, Jared, and Emily. Coming up here, so I've got one with no name, no special instructions. Just
Yeah,
should I
just sign
throw
it.
a thunderflop on there.
Yeah, I would.
All right.
Thunder flops are easy.
Everyone loves a thunderflop.
Now you have to actually thunderflop on it.
Oh,
Okay.
don't break my table. Not my table.
That would actually be a killer stamp to get. Is like the imprint of Murray's body as a little stamp that you just stamp on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Well, it's just called the Thunderflops.
That's a great idea.
This for you, Justin Romalini. Jump and press that circle button. I told you guys about necromolds, right? What you just said reminded me of it, Steven. Did you get necromolds? It's a tabletop game where you have like a spell book and you cast monsters and you do, roll dice to see who wins.
Oh, maybe.
But you cast the spell that's clay and you put them in the spell book and make your guy.
Yes.
And
yes,
so
I actually went to go watch people play it because it just sounded really fun.
you saw people play. Was it cool?
Yeah, it was. It looked really fun to do. Like it just.
It's so.
I don't know how to talk about it without sounding like a dork, but it's. Just fun to watch.
Welcome to the stream. I'm wearing a Jurassic Park hat. The thing that's fun about it is that they really use the mechanic. Well, first of all, your point system, instead of just getting like 100 points, spend them on what characters. You get clay, and you can make whatever creatures you want as long as you have enough clay. That's your army. So you can make a bunch of little guys or 2 big guys. And then when you play, you do damage and you stab the opponent's characters with plastic forks and knives, and they stay there, and that's how you know that one's wounded. And then they have to roll a wounding dice. And when you defeat the opponent, you take your battle ring that you're wearing and you smash them into the playing mat. And that's your emblem, which means I've defeated your monster, and I'm better than you. So
it's so kingly.
I know, I love it, and they make it look so 80s, and it's pretty cool. So
Those little books look so fun. They
They do.
remind me of the books from Zatch Bell. It was an anime.
oh yeah. The whole style is like on point. So necromolds. They are not a sponsor yet. Taylor counts. This says, this is the one. We got 1 of 3. Jump and hit the circle button. If possible, make it out to circle. So I think all I'm doing is jump and press the circle button and then my name. I'll put Sly Cooper on here. Yeah, I'll do that too. So, but they really want this. If you're here, Jump, I'm going to call you Jump.
Mr. Circle.
Yeah.
Mr. Circle Button.
All right, Brian, we got this coming up for you. The Van Dance, Murray's signature Van Dance. No special instructions, so let's do it up.
Does that say button? It doesn't say button.
It's an O.
It does say
B-O-T-T-O-N.
Oh no.
What are you gonna do
It
now?
really is their name.
I think we should.
Their name is O'Botten.
Oh, they're Irish.
It really is their name.
Wait for real.
I got that close to screwing this whole thing up, and they've ordered 3 of these. Their name is Obaten.
No way.
Wow. That make brain good with figure words out.
Okay.
It's like the trash thing all over again.
Oh,
Gosh,
yeah, I'm redeeming myself after that embarrassment. There's someone named Tash, and I tried to write trash.
Oh.
And they're like, it says Tash! These guys were screaming at me in every channel they could. I think they texted Kat, and she came in and goes, it says Tash? I don't understand.
Sorry, it's garbage day. I got trash on the brain.
I'm gonna have to dig that back out.
That was
He
pretty
was
great.
adamant. He was like, "Okay, if you want me to call you trash."
All right, Trash. I mean, think better of yourself.
It was like it was a bit.
Dude, I don't know. Somebody on here is called Rizzle Dizzle. How do I know?
Don't know what parents name kids anymore. Come on.
Yeah, this guy's name is Jumpin' Hit the. Oh, Button.
Love in Rainbow, that's a cool name. It says, if you could please say, "Hey, Kara," in your Sly and Murray voices, you would make my entire year.
Well, hey, Kara, how's it going?
Well, hey, Kara. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your insides are all getting along.
We had a milkshake for you, but somebody ate it.
Oops.
Here you go, Button. There's 1 of 3.
Oops. Like it
That was
just
good.
Like some mistake.
Yeah. Like I was supposed to be breathing air, but I drank a
Dang it,
milkshake.
Why was the milkshake near my air?
How did that even happen? Osmosis Jones. All right. This one is also for Jump and Hit the A button.
Oh, that's great.
I should just sign it. Dear Trash.
I kind of want to order one just so he can write trash.
My favorite was whoever asked me to draw on all the characters. That's still one of my favorite
Oh, the
purchases.
graffiti?
Yeah. Where it like made Bentley all buffed and Sly was a pirate. He had a hook for a hand that looked like his hook. His cane. It was pretty great. Murray had big fairy wings and long nails. It was pretty good. That's my favorite one.
Back to my room.
Exactly. This one's fun to do too. It is really hard to write Botan. Oh, I have to fix that. I did mess it up. Britse, so I was asking, what do you do in Japan now that you're not in school?
Oh, what am I doing in Japan?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just curious. It's not a challenge.
Get out! You're not there. You're not doing anything.
I'm just chilling. I mean, you mentioned ask for about like jobs and stuff.
Yeah, are you working? Are you like what are you doing?
Yeah, I've been job hunting since I graduated, but I'm currently working on a contract with a house museum here in Tokyo.
Oh,
which is
cool.
really cool. Yeah. So I'm hoping I'll start at the end of the month for that, which would be great.
Doing costuming or designing? What?
It's actually like an archivist position because
Oh, cool.
It's not really in fashion. It's kind of part of the research I did for my master's degree. And they have some costume pieces there, so I'm hoping I can kind of weave my way back into fashion one way or another.
But it gets you in there, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
I'm really excited.
Yeah, I realized you're on the stream all the time, and I knew you're still in Japan, but it was like, oh, she must be picking up work or working on getting work. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been doing like one-off jobs and things,
Sure.
but the main challenge of being a foreigner in Japan is that I need a working visa to stay here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you can only get that through full-time work. So this job isn't full-time, but it would possibly lead to one, which is usually the case here.
Are you technically a student still on your visa?
I'm on a job hunting visa
Oh,
that is
okay.
only available to graduates here. So
Got
it's
it.
like a very limited time opportunity to like be able to stay in Japan and seek work. So
Yeah.
I'm just hoping to make the most of it while I can.
This is for jump and hit the circle button. The all button. The Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. Go for it.
This is for Brian. Just Brian.
All button.
Brian O'Botton.
How long does that visa last?
It's up to a year. I've already gone 6 months on it, so I've just extended it for 6 more months. So,
Well, here's to you landing the work.
theoretically- Yeah, theoretically this job should lead to full-time by the end of that period, but I
Great.
still have to continue job hunting and stuff. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
very normal that it can take up to a year to get a job here.
Sounds a lot like
because
unemployment, where you're like, you must be working the problem. You cannot sit
Are
around.
you trying to find foreign jobs, or are you trying to find Japanese jobs? Because I know Japanese jobs is a lot harder to find.
Yeah, it's I've been looking at foreign companies with English speaking positions, which like is available here, but it's very, very competitive, even if I have a master's degree. So I think I've submitted like possibly close to like 150 job applications. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, but
It's hard.
it's just
I've
part of the
heard.
game here at the end of the day.
Was there more conversations after we talked? Because I know you were doing an initial interview when we hung out last.
Yeah, they called me in for 2 more interviews after that, and then they offered me the position. So we're still working on the contract side of things, but they seem really, really interested. So I'm really excited. Yeah,
Break a leg.
thank you very much.
Or a sleeve? I don't know. What do you do in fashion?
What made you decide to go to Japan in particular?
I have family here already.
Oh,
so
oh, cool.
I've already traveled here a couple of times, and I've really enjoyed especially the street fashion scene in Tokyo. Which is kind of funny that I ended up not studying that after coming here for university, but that's definitely like what drew my initial interest was just the life and the creativity here is so different to what I grew up with in New Zealand.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's from New Zealand.
I can tell from the accent.
Love the accent.
Love it.
I worked very hard on it.
I find New Zealand to be very difficult to do the accent. It's that it's sort of like an R at the end of a I don't know. There's
Being friends with Australians and New Zealanders,
Yeah.
like I've had this distinction between the two is that I describe Australian as hick and I describe New Zealand as posh.
Okay.
I love that.
That's so funny. Without offending Britse, I would assume it was the reverse because New Zealand's just like down there. But now knowing Britse, I would imagine you're right. Also, they gave us Flight of the Conchords, so.
Australian is also upside down land, so.
You're right.
Well, wasn't it a prison colony? Isn't that how it started?
Why are you looking at me like I started it?
Because you tried to send me there several times saying that there were donuts.
You have done many things wrong, and you should go fight kangaroos.
So, like we can give Kevin crap for all that, but Mad Max is a great film series.
Thank you. It's deserved. Escape from Los Angeles. All right, jump and hit the circle button. The Kevin Miller with the red and logo. Thank you for your 3 orders. Jump and hit the circle button.
And Jonathan, we got yours coming right here. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything.
I want to do Murray quotes. I'm going to just write nautical on somebody sometime. I'm just going to do it. Nautical, thunderflop. This one's for Austin. It says, hey, put jump and press the circle button with a U and sign your name. And can you also do a signature for the Sly Cooper as well as a clue bottle and also the logo, the cane, and the van? I don't know.
Just draw the whole thing.
And a perfect replica of the Sly 3 and Sly 2 box. Can you please confirm Sly 5?
Will you please give me some concept art for a new villain?
Yes. I'm not an AI!
Talk to a day later. Miller confirmed Sly 5.
Speaking of New Zealand, I do find it funny that we do have 2 New Zealand mods
Who's the other one?
We also got Zoe.
Oh
I
yeah.
also briefly met Zoe before I even came here as well.
Yeah, that's the ironic part is that I was hanging out with Zoe and then I met Brittany and then apparently they knew each other.
No way.
Oh,
Like
oh, I
outside of this?
Well, she knew
Well,
of her.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
knew of her. Yeah, so it's just it's such a running gag that like New Zealand is such a small country that everyone knows each other, but it's also like kind of true.
It's a running gag because it's real. Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
That's so cool. How many people live in New Zealand? 40? 45?
Well, they say it's around 5 million, but I don't believe it.
5 million. I mean, there's more people in LA. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
wild.
There's also more people in Australia.
Yes.
We could
People-
take them out if we wanted to.
I
but
think
we don't want
Australia
to.
isn't Australia like 45 million or something?
I have no idea. We're
Let me
like, we're tiny compared to them.
What do I
Listen,
look
their
like? A
video games are
sociologist?
expensive over there though, so they can.
Everything there is expensive. Oh, it's
God,
it's less than I thought. As of June 2023, there's 26.6 million people in Australia. Estimate for 2024 is 27.4 million.
Okay. Everyone assumes that I'm Australian over here. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
That's funny that they have a distinction too, though, because like every time I meet with someone that's been in Japan, they usually, no matter what, if you're German, you're American. If you're Italian, you're American. 'Cause it's just like an
It's all
assumption.
the same. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, where it's just like, oh, I hear your voice the way that you can't speak Japanese as well, and you're white, so they're like,
You must be
I'm
American
American.
because they're everywhere. Hey, Austin, jump in, press the circle button. You wanted the circle button in all caps, and I gave it to you because I'm that kind of guy. The Kevin Miller and the Sly signature at the bottom. Thank you for your order. I hope you enjoy it. On to Joseph D. Lopez. Later, I have Shannon and Mackenzie all on deck. Joseph says, can you please write Inspector Fox as beautiful and unpredictable as ever? I can and I will. I can and I will.
Makes me think of George Lopez music.
This music does?
No, right.
Mm.
No, the fact that his last name is Lopez.
Hello. Thank you for the song. It's beautiful.
It's a classic song.
Well, it was one of those. I actually really want to know if George Lopez was actually like not syndicated, because when it was syndicated, there's a meme going around, and I had the same experience where Nickelodeon would play it at like 3 a.m. So you'd wake up
I
on the
absolutely
couch.
remember that. Like, what are people saying it wasn't syndicated?
No. I'm saying it was syndicated. My point was I don't remember it ever actually not being syndicated.
Oh.
Like, it actually airing, where it was supposed to. Because the only time I remember it was when Nick and Knight would play it at 3 a.m.
Meaning like it went direct to syndication, yeah.
Yeah, when something on Adult Swim was playing it late at night, because I was a big night, I was a little kid. Like, if something was playing on Adult Swim that I hated, I would just go to Nick at Night and just like, I would be like, well, there's George Lopez.
It was a pretty good show. I actually do want to know when it was supposed to air.
By supposed you mean what the first run was.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember seeing it outside of that.
Oh, is it a CBS show?
Let's see.
I feel like it's a CBS show.
Oh, okay. So first was 2002, but what was the?
Because I kind of remember like around 2005 being kind of its.
Oh, it was ABC.
Oh, ABC. I should have known. I should have known.
All right,
Yeah,
Jonathan,
ABC
you
in
got you all
2002.
set up there. Quote, and smashing up everyone.
Oh, I love the contrast of the dark and the pink.
Yeah.
Yo, that looks really great.
It's a combination that works quite nicely.
Yeah, it's
that's
good.
been kind of a challenge figuring out which shade of the pink will
we'll work on it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you got
so-
3 to work with there. All right, this is for Joseph D. Lopez. Inspector Fox is beautiful and unpredictable as ever. Sly Cooper and D. Kevin Miller. Please enjoy.
Jared, I got this one coming for you right now. No special instructions. And we've got Emily.
It does say
Angel.
make it good though, so you didn't say that, and I find that suspect.
It does say make it good, and I thought maybe if I didn't mention it,
You wouldn't have to do it. Yeah, but he texted me and said, make it good.
make sure he makes it good. Don't let him not say those words.
Streamily is like, say it. Do it. We're authoritarian. 428. No, that's not the time. That's the number I'm writing. This one's for Shannon. Up next, I have Mackenzie and then Josh. Chris is getting to the bottom of his pile, so if you want a personalized print by Chris, now is the time. He's going to keep doing this until he gets tired, so.
Only about 3 minutes.
About 3 minutes.
Rather purchased it, right?
I think eating that taco in the middle of it really helped give me stamina. I'm like, I think I can keep doing this.
You know, we got to his because he made comments about how Kevin couldn't say his name correctly.
Who? What's that?
Oh, he's already done it?
I
What?
think so.
What
I
name?
think it was.
What's happening?
What the sushi ordered a print, but I think it was. I can't remember who it was for.
Tell me who it's for. I'll go back and add some extra love, like a piece of
Oh,
sushi.
it's for Chris. Sorry, Kevin.
I like Chris too.
I'm sorry.
So dark. Chris,
Oh,
Dark
is it-
Noir ordered a print. He didn't say anything. What a humble guy.
No, my brain is still waking.
Are you okay, Fritze? Look, what time is it in New Zealand? I mean,
It's
Japan.
6 a.m.
Why are you awake? Why are you here?
I woke up and the stream was on.
And I was like, you know what I want to do? Mod a stream. So I always want to like mix it up because that's kind of how I keep myself entertained and want people to have like a special print. So I'm like, oh, I've been writing jump and press the circle button about maybe I should do another print or another quote, which my second favorite go-to is, I have no idea what you're saying and your suit sucks. But I feel like without a context or not being asked to do that, it just seems insulting. So I'm just going to stick with jump and press the circle button.
Oh,
Yeah. So Chris, something's going on with your stream.
Your store closed.
My store closed?
Oh, open your store.
Ran out.
Sheesh.
So put an event, you need to create an event. That's nonsense, and I don't like that sense.
I don't like that sense either.
Let's create a new event. You do have an upcoming event, but...
Do it for right now?
Sure, yeah.
I'm 2:36. That's a minute ago. So
Yeah.
it might. I'm thinking, what if it doesn't?
Do
up
it to
to
240. Yeah, there you go. Not Instagram, change that.
Was the event not long enough or something?
Maybe. There's no end time on these. It might just have a default. What are we doing? Twitch.
Yeah, Shadow Raccoon. We're gonna
You don't have
get
to,
it
yeah.
brought back up.
There you go. Create event. Oh, what's it say? Scroll down.
Oh yeah.
Buy it.
Now, live in the now.
Live in the now.
Come on.
Nautical. You could have said nautical.
About that because we had it pulled up and it was.
Yeah, it was
in the show. So
it was pulled up a few hours ago.
It probably only lasted 4 hours. That's going to be my guess. And it's been 4 hours. So.
Well, thank you for giving me.
It's back up now, guys. You can get one.
Supposedly, I'm refreshing it. It says upcoming events now. Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
I
found it.
I can buy stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thank you for the alert on that.
Yeah, that was good.
You guys. Good looking out. Good
We
looking
want
out.
we want to get you the prints. 'Cause unless Chris moves into my back room, this is a rarefied air.
I do only see the solos though.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, so is my event closed too?
Oh wait.
Do I have any upcoming events?
Maybe.
Let me see.
Click on here.
You just have. Oh yeah, you might want to check yours too because you just have
Yeah,
the pre-signed
You've got
one.
pre-signed stuff.
Oh, and mine are closed too. How annoying. All right, give me 1 second. I'll finish the print. because that'll open both of ours.
Okay.
It was just Sly Cooper.
That
And
was
then-
really
Combo it.
Isn't it cool? Yeah.
That's awesome.
So this is from the comic, and it stopped here,
Okay.
and then I had the AI finish this part of it, and went through and then photoshopped it up so it'd be a nice square print.
Yeah, I
Because
love
if
it.
you look online, it stops like this. It's
I
pretty
love
cool.
how he comes out of the frame like that too.
Yeah, the comic's great. Have you seen it? I got
No,
the comic
I
here
haven't,
somewhere.
actually.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's all online. You can get it for free.
Okay, I'll have to do that.
Right now, go.
So many things to do.
Go, leave, get out of my house.
I'm just about to move in. I mean,
It's like that
Yeah, I
old
mean, that's
Simpsons
the other
episode.
thing
Stan Lee never left. Shannon, jump and press the circle button. There
Like
you
the
go.
history in comics, I would love like more Sly comics.
Yeah, there's so many missed opportunities for stuff like that. How there isn't a Sly comic is beyond me.
it seems like the simplest, like most baseline thing that they could do. I mean,
Yeah.
There's a season 4 and season 5 of Avatar: The Last Airbender in comics, and they're amazing. I'm not kidding. It's like continuing the show right after it left off. Why there isn't Star Trek: The Next Generation comics from the back in the movie eras, it was always perplexed me, and I've
My
written
mom's
many
gonna
letters
text
about
me
it.
right now because you said that.
I mean, IDW has been continuing series. I'm surprised they haven't done anything like that.
And events, all right, new events.
IDW is actually really good at that.
They are.
But I would
IDW's
also
run of TMNT has been amazing.
I would also say I would love for them to reprint the comics because I didn't get a chance to get them.
Yeah.
I get them on Kindle. How do you spell nautical?
I think you got it.
Got it.
Nauticus. Stand that. Man, can we make that a drop?
I get them on Kindle. How do you spell that?
That's multitasking at its best.
Man, that could have been from the Big Bang Theory.
Oh god.
There you go. Less than 2 weeks away from this event. Yes, that's true.
What's coming up?
Oh, did it not go?
Let me see. No, you're good.
It's there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see more stuff.
I did also, I forgot to mention, I love that you added the picture of the mascot Sly.
Isn't it cool? I think no one's ordered it. I think I'm gonna sign it for myself.
No,
Nice
find
lie.
out who was in that suit. Get him that.
I thought about that. That'd be pretty great. What I want to do is sign Kevin Miller on one side and Sly Cooper on the other. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I would love to know where that suit is now.
in a warehouse somewhere.
Gathering dust.
It looks so good though.
It does. It looks.
It
It looks
really
great.
nice.
Yeah. Oh, I have the print here. Let's sit over. Do I have the print? Yeah. Oh. Is that store really up? Because it doesn't show up on my view. You can see it.
I can
Okay.
see it. I don't know why it's not, but it's back open for me. Yeah, it says right nautical.
Perfect. Yeah, there's Sly and Sly hanging out together at E3. Oh gosh, I think it was when. Oh, you know, there wasn't a Sly game on the shelves at the time. They just at the Sony booth they had different mascot characters. So God of War was walking around and some other, like, I think there was a Ratchet, and then I saw Sly and I was like, are you kidding me? So yeah.
All right, Jared.
If I
got you down here. Start it.
How dare you interrupt, Ryan?
No, I'm just a rude person.
If Ryan isn't contributing, what is the point of any of this?
It's the Ryan stream.
This is well, if it was just Steven and Chris and me, we'd never get anything signed. Apparently.
No.
Oh no, we'd figure everything out except for getting this done.
That's right. Yeah.
We'd get the video game industry back on track.
Yep.
I'm sorry, we're
Solve
trying
world
to fix,
hunger.
we're trying to
Exactly.
fix careers, Ryan.
But would one thing get signed? No, we wouldn't get done.
I feel like our priorities are mixed up.
I think
Yeah,
so.
a little bit.
Darkwing Duck just released their comics on Kickstarter. I need a link to that sent to me stat. I will be supporting that Kickstarter. No second thoughts. I love me some Darkwing Duck. I've got the kids watching Gummy Bears with me.
Oh, man.
So classic. And which was great because then we were watching the new DuckTales and they reference Gummy Bears and they get the joke. So it worked out.
All right, we're doing Emily's here, the meditative Murray, with, she says, please write this quote. Thanks. Murray, my guru in his wisdom told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't want you to do the unspeakable?
I do love how
I hope not.
looks like he's done the unspeakable.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, get out of here. Stop doing unspeakables in my house. Why don't you go do penance somewhere else?
Murray, are you doing unspeakables in there?
Oh, it's mad. Can
we
we
get an air
add your
freshener?
icon?
We need to get some Febreze in Kevin's room right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Ronnie Racer, is this yours? Is this your print?
Look at this Darkwing Duck. So are these reboots of the Darkwing Duck comics? Or are they a reprint? What is this?
Yes. Okay, so Chris, this is Emily. She wants to know if you can add an icon to it as well.
Yes, absolutely. And good, I'm glad she's here. Question for Emily. Do you want me to put, the way that she has it written is, it's like as if you were reading it in like a play. So it has Murray and then his line of dialogue. Do you want me just to do the line of dialogue? Or do you want the Murray with the colon, my guru? Does that make sense? I don't know if my mouth.
You're doing a great job. You're almost done. You got 6 left. This one's for Mackenzie. Please add this quote: "Crime, I haven't stolen anything yet." There you go.
I have to put that up.
As it's written, Chris.
Pardon?
As it's written.
As it's
I
written.
said as it's written. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Steven, you did it.
What's happening now?
I don't know. Steven's struggling. Also, Brittany, are you glad it's no longer melting outside?
Oh god, yeah, it's so nice right now. I can go outside and enjoy it.
Yeah.
How bad was it?
I listened to a podcast called Abroad in Japan, and he always tells you what months not to go because Tokyo is just melting at the core during like what, May to August or something.
Yeah, it's so hard to describe, not just the heat, but it's just the humidity. Like everything's just wet for months.
And I bet it's very different for us in North America. Like I'm pretty sure it's a humidity that hits different than I'm even able to understand.
Yeah. Have you been to Florida before? Is it like that, or is it worse?
Mackenzie, jump a crime. I haven't stolen anything yet. Sorry, Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller, and a logo, all for you. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Go ahead.
So was that question to me?
Yeah. Is it like Florida?
Yeah.
Is Japan like Florida?
No.
Are there any alligators in
so
Florida?
many
I mean,
ways.
Japan.
I've only been to.
Did you just write alligator?
No, I wrote my gura because you were saying Florida.
Oh man,
This is where my brain.
Hey,
is right
you
now.
got it right off though.
Yeah.
That's good. What could possibly go wrong?
I love that we're having a podcast with some signing in the background.
I love it. It's great. This is like the best con I've ever been to. The food is good. My bed
I'll
is super
second
comfy.
that.
Yeah.
And I'll second that too because whoops.
Stop writing Gura.
Damn it. Thought I did it again.
YouTuber.
So, but you've never been to the States, so you don't know Florida humidity.
No. Like the only comparison I have is Australia, but that's like dry heat. It's,
because they're
very different.
Florida is basically you take a shower and then you go outside and then you have to take a shower again.
Yeah, that's
because you went outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd be into Florida if it wasn't for that fact.
Yeah, just walking to the train station here, like it's only like a less than a 10-minute walk, and in that time you're just drenched in sweat. So,
Gosh. Yeah, so it's close to Florida then.
yeah.
May I have one or two of those?
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I think this. It started off good, but the color wasn't. It started to.
Oh, maybe because you wiped it. Oh, no, but you didn't use a wipe.
Well, no, it's just the color gets too dark. Once the background gets darker.
Oh,
it loses. So
Yep.
I just have to use the lighter.
Now you know.
Now
The
I
more you know. I feel like, for some reason, I can't imagine why this is true, but I feel like I'm real close to coming to Tokyo Disney Sea. There's nothing. There's nothing in the stars. It just feels like I'm having enough conversations that like there's gonna be a reason for me to get over there. Josh, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, they give him. I mean, I have a passport. Why won't I go? Josh, thank you for this order. I hope it swings to you very soon. Thank you.
See what he did there?
I'm dead weight.
Get out of here.
Britze, are you sewing? Are you snipping? I hear scissors or something.
Oh, I'm getting out of bed. I've been lying here for like.
There are no birds anymore. Where'd the birds go?
Yeah. Oh, the birds are very quiet this morning, surprisingly.
She has these birds that sound like people screaming.
Oh, really?
There's no way to turn them off. There's literally just like.
I was thinking of these peaceful, like morning birds, like.
Oh no! This is
No,
like
just
the
screaming.
birds. They're
Wow.
both the birds and the people being attacked by the birds.
The birds imitating the people being
Yeah,
attacked by
yeah.
the birds.
Yeah. Ah, my eye! Ah.
Get me out of the phone booth!
Yeah. Hey, Demon King X, first time chatter. Thank you for joining us. We're signing prints. If you need one, let us know. There's links everywhere. Otherwise, enjoy the vibes. Some of us are just waking up because they're so lazy.
Or they live in Japan.
Or they're in Japan.
6 o'clock in the morning.
150 job applications in.
Excuse me?
Well, speaking of Disney Sea, I feel like I would have to go to Japan twice because there's one where I actually want to explore Japan, and then I kind of want to go to Disney. Yeah, another time.
Just stay there longer.
Yep.
I don't understand.
Like I'll be doing here at Kevin's.
Yeah.
Shush.
Oh yeah, they're open. Great.
I'll gladly be a tour guide. My payment is in meals. So
Oh yeah.
I would actually love that because I feel awkward going alone because I would feel so like lost and just where do I go? How do I say this? How do I do this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I just want to go there and eat, honestly.
Yeah,
That's what my son said, and he's 12.
It's very
Like,
easy to
yeah.
Hey, if you find a time, Steven, we can schedule when we want to go.
Yeah, I mean, either that or my job will send me.
Ooh.
I can't take you with me, so.
Well,
Your heart's not
You
in
can
it.
pay for your own
I think
ticket.
can you just have like some checked luggage and I'll just shove myself in there.
It's not as
if-
comfortable
if
as you
work
think.
Is gonna send me, they're gonna send me for maybe a few months, so I'd have to pack a lot.
It's very cold under there. Like when they put people
You
down.
might die.
Oh, are you speaking from experience?
No, they talked about because they used to put dogs and stuff down there,
Oh, that's
and
right.
yeah, and then they're like,
Really?
it's not good. Yeah. Kevin, don't know how long you'll be streaming for. Will you raid Mario Party TV, who's streaming Jamboree? Maybe, yeah. Mario Party TV.
Actually,
We'll see.
speaking of Jamboree, is anybody getting that? Because I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Party Jamboree? Is there
Yeah.
a game called that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mario,
it
that's the
just-
new one.
It came out Friday.
We're definitely getting it. It's just a question of when. Be fun to do it on the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Can
let
you?
me know.
Is it online play?
Yes.
Okay.
So the only thing I would recommend is if you don't already have one for your Switch, get an Ethernet adapter unless you have the new one that has Ethernet.
Why?
Because Nintendo Online otherwise is kind of not great. I haven't played online in a while, unless they've improved it, it's like mandatory
We-
being on Ethernet.
We do when we play Mario Kart, I'm doing that over Wi-Fi. Is it more intense than that?
It might be better. I haven't played Jamboree, but when we played, what was it, Superstars? It wasn't terrible. It just, there were some syncing issues.
Yeah.
That we
You got
had,
that syncing
so
feeling.
It could be, yeah. It could be give or take. Or actually, Steven, did we have syncing issues? I think it was, what was that Mario game that came out like a couple years ago that we were playing?
Mario Kart.
No, it was, I'm looking at my Switch games now. Oh, Super Mario 3D World.
Oh, yeah.
Which is great. But like I have a Google Mesh about 2 feet from where I put the Switch when I play it online. So I'd be interested to test it.
It might be fine.
Because I don't. Ethernet would be difficult. I don't have a way to do it in this room. There's only one thing that's hardline, and it's the PC. So, and that's a cable running under my house.
Yeah, I think it might not be too bad. I think it also might be down to the person who's hosting it.
Yeah. So just don't have Brits do it in Japan, and we should be fine.
But yeah,
I was gonna say on the other side of the world, that will definitely trip us up.
I love Mario Party. Actually, speaking of, I didn't know you played Mario Party, Kevin. Who's your character of choice, or going to be your character?
I mean, do they play differently? Isn't it
No,
just
it's
yes?
They added more characters.
You know who I want, which they'll never do, but you know it.
Nabbit?
No, they do that. Kamek, I want Magic Koopa.
Oh, yeah.
He's my guy, but he's now the host. They put King Bowser in. You can play as him,
yeah.
but now Kamek is kind of the guy that is the game master,
Yeah.
and you'll never get to play as him. And I mean, he's who I would prefer. I want to play a game as Kamek. That's what I want. That's my ultimate dream. But
well, who's your alternate betrayal?
I mean, I often just go super vanilla and just be Mario because I'm like, it's Mario Party. Like,
okay.
I mean, but I'm also the voice of the guy on the box for that other game. So, and I know Charles. So,
yeah.
What'd you say?
As I was saying, you got that main character.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Jump and press the circle button, Danny. This one's for Danny. I'm making you a print. I feel, and Chris is over here drawing. Oh, he's like really drawing something.
Oh man.
It's like a whole thing over here.
He's still on the same print, and we've been talking about Mario.
I'm having to really focus on every letter because, like, I don't know. I seriously, I can walk and chew gum. I can do those two things, but I cannot write and talk at the same time.
Usually I can't either, but I think the trick I've learned is to stop writing while I talk and then go back to it.
Yeah.
But if I do try to actually write a word and talk at the same time, my brain crashes.
Yeah, that's what.
When we were talking about the lightning bolt print, we kept seeing Chris trying to write and then pulling back and then trying to write again.
Yep, no, it's gonna mess it up.
Nautical. Nautical.
But that character question was also just a test to make sure you weren't picking mine. So.
Oh, which is yours?
Rosalina.
Oh, I don't need it. It's all you.
Well.
Wow. Yeah, because she's a cheater according to Jimmy, because she floats.
But not in Mario Party, they're all the same.
Yeah. No,
right? Yeah.
No, that was the joke when we were playing Superstars, is that he was saying I was cheating because I can float.
Man, Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, which is funny because in one of the mini games, it's kind of like a relay, and you have to go over those. I forget what they're called in track, but they're the ones that you have to jump over.
The hurdles.
The hurdles. And it's really funny because she can just crash into them, even though she's floating a little bit, but she's not floating enough to
funny.
go over them. So it's really funny.
The music went as hard as flossing someone's spine. Oh, someone popped in. Oh, Emily dropped a VIP. All right, we'll take care of that in 1 second.
Oh, shoot.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Emily. I'm just finishing up this one for Danny. It says jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Iller, because I messed up on the M and I erased it. So, but now it says Miller.
Man, your mouth brain's a little ill.
I didn't get a mouth brain. I just have a mouth and a brain and a stomach that's trying to box them both. There you go.
How am I supposed to write the words with all the funniness happening?
Danny, jump and press that circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. There you go. Enjoy. Now let's talk about what Emily wants. Oh, that would be a good show. What Emily wants.
That would be a good show.
She says, please write this quote. Thanks. Sly Cooper. You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Hey, I heard that.
No, that's the response.
And they
that he must.
And they ordered it on the Sly 3 print as well. So well done. Well done.
Well, it looks like these two might then be a pair.
Yeah. Oh, you're still working on Emily's right now?
I am.
All right. All right.
I'll be done in about 5 minutes.
Let me see if I can finish. Let me see if I can finish this one before you do.
This guy's laughing at me over here.
See what we can do. All right.
Oh man.
Gotta find that print. First, I gotta find that print.
Oh man, I'm gonna win.
I haven't started. I just got the order.
You're so slow.
Take the win. Take the win.
Oh man.
Oh, this says we've been streaming for 5 hours. How are you feeling?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Not like it's been 5 hours.
2 minutes from.
Yeah.
I feel like I just had a delicious chicken taco.
That's it. We have other food. There's a whole box of donuts if my kids haven't eaten them yet.
Oh, by the way, alert, I finished. I finally finished this one. Thank you very much. There it is for you, Emily. A nice quote there. I kind of did that quote so it's, as if he was coming out of his own brain.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
His
Yeah.
own brain words coming out around his brain. The little logo over there. I'll sign him down there. Hope you like it.
Nice use of the black boxes.
Oh,
Nice.
thank
Nice
you.
work.
Thank you.
That's good. And you did the thing. Okay, I'll do that around the Sly logo. Here we go.
Great.
All right, I'm done.
All right. The next one is for Angel. Angel, we got this for you here. Angel says, please write. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak. Can do.
Tell you to get lost.
And not come back until you cleaned out the water filter.
Should there be a comma there? My comma instinct said there should be a comma there. Not get lost, comma? No? Where's
Not. What is that?
No.
Where's Titania? She would know where the comma goes.
Oh, are you sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until...
See how I distracted you?
Yeah. Oh, look, lightning bolts. Oh!
No comment on that.
Yeah, man, you're beautiful.
Until you cleaned.
Man, some of these
funny.
are real deep takes. Just deep jabs.
Check it out. I got a little dyslexia going on here. Look at that. You sure you didn't tell you to get lost and not come back? Unit? You?
Man, that's trash.
That is some trash. Let me see. I'm like, oh, I could almost fix it, but I did it in the wrong order.
Unit.
Unit. I looked over and was like, unit? Why did I write the word unit?
There's no way that makes sense. It's
No,
just
there's nothing. Yeah, I was like, there's no unit. Unit of what?
Unit.
Oh man, that's a special misprint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Special misprint edition.
If that were the case, these are all special.
Yeah, really. Quite.
Very special.
Oh man, I wasn't going there.
There we go.
I could go there. I went to that class.
Did you really?
I've earned it.
I so went to school in the 80s and 90s, and I was tested for dyslexia and failed.
You can't even pass dyslexia.
And it wasn't until I got to college that a professor's like, you dyslexic because you keep doing this, and I was like, I was tested and failed. They're like, I think you might be dyslexic. I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
But isn't that the perfect test for dyslexia? When you actually fail, they're like, oh, I think you passed. Oh, sorry, I just got those mixed up.
Man, you cleared the water out of that filter. Good job. Makes a lot of sense.
It was a dyslexic test because you spelled that wrong. The Dyslexic test? What is that?
Well, Steven, what did you score on your dyslexic test?
Well, see, I had my mom write the beginning of it for me, so the rest was just me.
No way.
It was
really?
Easy. It was easy for me. I got an 11. Get it?
You did a little hat on it, and then you did a little line in the middle. And it became
I'm not going to say anything else today because I think that's
You
a good
peaked?
one for me.
Yeah,
I
you peaked.
peaked
That was
right
really
there.
good.
It's not going to be downhill from there. No more good brain
I'm
work.
tapped out. I'm tapped out. I'll be all week.
That's pretty great. Let's do this.
That, can you see that?
Yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah.
Izzy Wolf says authentic misprint.
Yes. Authentic. It's music again. It's like sometimes it really goes well, and then other times we're like, it needs to adjust to the vibe. Like how games can get cooler when you're in a boss fight, and then like mellow out when you're not. If you drop out of combat, the music should adjust.
Brittany, since you just got up, do you have anything else you're doing today?
It's
Well,
Sunday,
my-
right?
I have two brothers. The brother that lives with me here, it's his birthday today.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't know you had another brother there. That's fun. All right, Emily.
So,
Sorry, you sure you didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter? Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. Thank you so much. Those are a fun couple of friends. A good combination. So thank you, Emily. And VIP to you. So you have a brother here and a brother there? Is that what you're saying? Brothers
yeah,
everywhere?
There's a brother in chat right now that's in New Zealand, and my other brother is probably still asleep right now.
We've never met your other brother that's closer.
No, he actually played Guild Wars, like the original, before any of the expansions came out. So I've been,
cool.
like, trying to get
Way
into
back.
it. Yeah.
Way back when.
Yeah.
What
Like-
is one way different than two?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one is there's no jumping, like there's no zone, or there's zones. You're not in an open world. So every time you actually play the game, you're in a private copy of the map. It's not like a strict an MMO. Like the only MMO parts are like essentially virtual chat rooms, and then you build your deck for what you want to go and fight with, and then you go and do that in the zone. Whereas Guild Wars 2 is far more like what you expect. So.
Huh. So is he too tied to what the old one was?
No one's. No way.
Yeah, well, he's very busy working now, so I think it's
Oh,
the
understand.
game life
I feel
commitment.
that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm making a print for Massimo Cianilli.
That's a cool name.
Massimimo, and they've got two. And then next is Alexandra, and then Sam. So that's happening.
Does he wear a sword? I wonder. Steven, are you still picking up your trash?
I'm looking for a screwdriver now.
Oh, well, I've got one. Do you want to borrow it?
Just backed it on over.
Alright, I'll be there in 4 hours.
Pretty sure there's another way to do that, guys.
Yeah, there's got to be an easier way. There's got to.
Demon X King got a gift sub thanks to Firebuilt05, keeping things alive. I'm picking up the good stuff, but only the vibes. Thank you, Firebits, for the lovely gift to Demon X King. Demon King X. Demon King X. Is that there's 9 other Demon Kings out there, I suppose?
Did you see it?
Oh, did I land on you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you trying to distract me again?
No, not on purpose. We're gonna have to check the tape.
Check the tape. I need to see what happened there.
That was crazy.
That's a nice little tech deck trick you got there.
Oh, I'd love to see that in slow motion.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't. He just stopped. I was like, "What did I don't get it. I don't understand."
Kevin, that was really nautical.
That was nautical.
I'm gonna mark that timestamp. I'm gonna make that
Please
clip.
do. That was cool. Wait, did I do it again? Why are you laughing?
Reliving it in my head again. It's funny because usually something like it didn't bounce or anything. It went,
Couldn't have done it. Could never do it again if we wanted to.
yeah, exactly.
Will never happen again.
Yeah, so weird.
It just didn't pan out the same way that time.
Oh no, I've lost my cat. These are not working. I'm fucking around with 2 pins.
Did you notice the bounce on that?
Yeah.
It didn't happen that one time.
It's so weird.
Oh, I do like what Izzy Wolf
Yeah,
said.
Izzy Wolf's
Fans, when showing the autographed print to friends, you can feel their hand cramping.
feel the cramped hand.
All right, Angel, here you go.
Medic.
Here we go. It's your finished one here. Hope you like it. Thank you for the order, Angel. Appreciate it.
All right, here you go. Massimo. Got it. Thank you so much for the order. It's art. There you go. So I did this for Emily because Chris, you did it for Emily's logo too on the logo there, and it looks kind of cool to have it highlight it's glowing. So I don't know if you can tell. Like it caught my eye. Something different, exciting and new.
All right, Tristan Doyle. You got the mighty fist of Murray coming your way. The quote being, "The thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction." Side note, my nickname at work is Thunderfist, which always reminds me of this.
That's pretty cool.
The nickname Thunderfist. What's the story of that?
You have to give yourself a nickname like that.
Seriously.
I just watched Pixels last night. Dinklage gave himself a nickname in that.
I might just make it a bold move here, and when I'm putting your name on it, I'll just put Tristan Thunderfist Doyle.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Obviously, it's in the. If you don't do it, I will report you.
Okay. No,
Streaming will hear about
I better do it right.
You better get it right.
What if I spell it wrong?
There is no try.
Let's see. We will use this.
Alright, well, the screwdriver's broken.
How do you have a broken screwdriver? It's a stick. What does that even mean?
And what kind of tool do you use to fix a screwdriver?
Yeah.
Apparently the tip of it is detached from its handle, so it spins as you turn it. So this is an awful screwdriver.
I was gonna say.
It's like a ratchet that never catches.
Why?
All right, what's a good Sly 3 quote? Because I gave them jump and press the circle button on their other print. What's a good Sly 3 specific quote? For this one. It's the comic book one.
I mean, you could do the vault one.
Oh yeah, what's the vault one?
Isn't that the we should go in together?
Yeah, there's just not 3 people. It's just Sly. Like,
well, this
could say nothing but big old piles of gold.
Is there something that he says to Carmelita in that one?
Nothing but big old piles of gold.
You can also go with the default pasta sauce.
Oh, yeah. What was it? What's the pasta sauce one?
He wants to be buried in his
He
mom's
says
sauce.
he wants to be married in his mom's pasta sauce.
With a name like Massimo Cinelli, I feel like it's either gonna land really well or really poorly. I think.
No. Okay.
From all the school children cower in fear of Tony the Killer Bee. That's pretty funny.
Killer bee. That's a good one. I'm glad we have you here, Ice Cream. For Ice
Sometimes.
Cream. Because, like, when I think Sly 3, it really is just kind of like that Italian level, like, has all
the one
of, like, really good quotes. And that's about it for me. That's where my brain stops.
Oh, what's that? I don't know what's my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past. What's that one?
That's
think it's two.
that's two.
Oh,
Because he's afraid of Clockwork coming back.
oh, that's right. That's right.
Sly 3, Sly
There's
3.
got to be a web page that has these things.
I'm just gonna three quotes. I have the script pulled up, but
You have the whole script?
Yeah, there are people that have just transcribed the whole game.
Wow.
All right, let's see. IMDb quotes. Let's see.
I'm on the same page.
Oh, I went for there's a wiki, so cops around here really
Wait a
like to make
minute.
an impression.
I don't remember what.
Ryan, what's the quote where he's like, and make you eat them? Like,
Oh, the
he's being
teeth.
aggressive towards someone?
Yeah.
Sly is saying, he's trying to intimidate someone. Was that Mugshot in Sly 3?
Yeah. Put my friend down, or I'm gonna knock out all your teeth one at a time and make you eat them.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
Octavio.
Octavio.
How about this one?
Damn.
Hope that manhole works both ways.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Yep, do it.
Now you have to do it.
That's
Well,
pretty
that will
great.
definitely be a unique one.
No one for that one.
I also forgot that I don't know where this is in Sly 3, but on IMDb it says for the first time Carmelita didn't show up and cart us all.
Oh yeah,
all to
remember that.
jail. Ah well, I'll send her a postcard.
Oh, here's a good one. It's a Bentley line, but you could say, and to shoot, I press the R1 button to just, mix it up.
Actually, that makes me curious because I remember being amazed at when they did the re-recordings for the Vita versions, where they actually make you all say the actual accurate inputs
Yeah.
for the Vita.
Yep.
I don't, Chris. When they do anything for Murray and 2, I would love to see if. Do you know if you re-recorded anything for the Vita version?
I was
going to
ask you the same, yeah.
I don't remember doing so.
It was after when we were done with Sly 4. It was actually the last thing I ever recorded for Sly.
Yeah, no, if it was after Sly, I don't think I did anything anything
Really?
after
Yeah.
4.
It was the last session we ever had. We did all, and then we came back, and because the same team did the remake, and then we read all these lines from the first game, and the second and third.
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, I don't think Murray has any instructions.
Right, yeah, no,
use the
definitely.
left stick or anything. Because we
Yeah.
had to, anytime it mentions the R2 button.
Oh, because it's a different
device. We had to,
yeah.
all those lines had to be re-recorded.
Yeah, no, I was not. Okay, I know for sure then I didn't do that.
I was about to say it might be a pain for trying to match the exact same edit. That
They made
did
us do
for
it the
Murray's
same.
voice.
There was one line, I can't remember what it was, but I was like, I've never liked my read on that. Can I do it like this? And they said we need it to be exactly like it was.
Oh my
And I was
god!
like,
It's not even timing. I mean, timing. That has to.
Yeah,
be.
I probably.
But
Hindsight,
even
I'm like, I
tone or
could have just
delivery?
done it. Yeah. No, the delivery and tone, they wanted it to sound exactly
Wow.
the same. I was like, can I just do it like this? And they're like, no, it needs to sound like that. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Okay, I guess you're in charge. Okay. Did we find any good quotes for 2005?
You found anything, Ron?
Oh, I thought we found one already.
No, we're not doing the manhole one.
We want all with the manhole. No, we want as many as we can get.
Okay, let me see.
You guys are coming down with a case of Murphy distraction syndrome.
Oh, there's also, well, this one's just technically Carmelita, but there's also Hello Assorted Meatheads
And Lady. Yeah, I like that one. The problem is that Carmelita's not in the picture for this one. Let's see.
Let's see. It also suggested the manhole.
Did it?
Let's see. How about you stop sending these guards up to kill me? Oh, I mean, this one's kind of good. Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Yeah, I like that one.
That was pretty good.
Let's see.
And Lady. I always like that one.
Oh, there's also the start of the monologue. It's like they always say, your life really does flash before your eyes.
Seems a little grim on a print.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
It's like happy birthday.
I'm trying.
Oh, I remember this line. Sly can't even spell ASCII. That's funny.
Oh, that's where Bentley feels really bad about himself, and he feels inferior to Sly and Penelope. He's
Right.
like, you can do ASCII.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah.
I think we're just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
do it.
not finding anything
Yeah.
great for Sly 3.
I wish we had a Dimitri print because I love the Dimitri long time no punch still in jail. I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no the only shot of like Sly and Dimitri together, Dimitri's knocked out with his tongue, right? Like that's not not super fun. You want them like going toe to toe and
Yeah, the only other one is when he's on the boat, like explaining.
oh, that's true. Yeah. But he's like all leather skinned in that one. It always kind of creeps me out.
Yeah.
It's like Punk Sly or something.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sly's all weird. We'd have to do a. Maybe I should get an artist rendering of like the whole gang or something. Could be fun.
I'm gonna need a pair of pliers.
All right, Tristan Thunderfist Doyle. Got your print right there. Thank you very much for the order. Hope you enjoy it. And, you know, be careful of that Thunderfist. It knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction. Be responsible. All right. Got just a few more to go here. I've got one that is, I don't know, it doesn't have a name attached to it. Then we've got What the Sushi.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Raven.
That's Fritz's
Shadow
brother.
Raccoon. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, is that the birthday present? Wait, no.
I don't think so.
Is okay. That's somebody else. Sorry.
So speaking of people that hate their children, why did your parents name him that? Like, what does that even mean?
It's certainly a name that he chose for himself.
All right, here you go. This is for the second one for you, Massimo. Please enjoy. Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce. Sly Cooper. Nom nom nom. Tempted to draw pasta sauce, but I'm not going to go that far. All right, next is Alexandra, and then I got one for Sam, and one for Levi. This one's for you, Alexandra.
Well, there is, I know it's late, but there's one where he was talking to Sal where he says, I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Oh, that's pretty good.
if somebody wants something nice.
Yeah, something nice. I want something nice on this print. You put something nice on there. You make it all.
It's not nice, huh?
When I see it, I want to tear up in my eyes. You know, I'll be like
smile in a smiley tear. You know.
Got allergic to sentiment. Okay.
Right. Don't look at me. I got something in my eye. Look over there.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
Something nice though. Looking too good.
You know what? Another one would be I forgot me number 2.
Oh yeah. That'd be good. All right, Alexandra says, "Hi, Kevin. I love your work as Sly. Could you please write crime? I haven't stolen anything yet, along with your signature and Sly signature. Thank you. You're welcome. I haven't done anything yet."
How do I double check something?
What do you mean?
I need to figure out what numbers these are because I didn't put them on.
Oh no! So go out of signing, or you're out of signing view.
Yeah.
So change it to completed. It says incomplete.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
Or change it to order status. Yeah, there you go. Now you see everything of everything. You can do completed, but if you just, that's easier.
Thank you. Yeah,
So,
that was the button I needed.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's like a database filtering system. Ow.
Yeah, I knew there had to be one of those.
A button somewhere, yeah.
It's like, no, finding it.
Think of the
What's that?
our insult monkey Island reference you all did in 3.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Wait, which one is that?
It's like Izzy was referencing the Gar I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test, and then they go into an insult match, and that's a reference to what's his name's Monkey Island games.
Oh, is it really?
Mhm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a free game on Apple Arcade, and I just can't bring myself to get too deep into any Apple Arcade games because they hurt my neck. Like doing this the whole time. Alright, let's do this. Slime.
Ron Gilbert. That was yeah, because David
you find it?
Grossman
Okay.
after
Yeah. Okay.
they left,
The Q numbers were.
David
Right.
Grossman and Tim Schafer did
Yeah,
David.
That's what it is. It's that one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Do anything wrong.
Yeah, they'll come for you. They will figure that. They'll figure out, but they appreciate it if you do it.
I don't know if we pick sides, but one of the questions here for you, Kevin, is who is better to work with, Sucker Punch or Sanzaru?
Oh, you're right. I'll never pick sides. That would be silly. But they're both great companies. You know, the thing that, I mean, Sucker Punch is just a force of creativity. Those guys make great games and continue to make great games. So they're always a pleasure to work with. And super, like, have been in the tech field forever. You know, since the 90s they've been making games. So they know what's up. Sanzaru, same thing. Like, they've been doing games forever. What I appreciate working for them is, like, their ability to take that legacy and build on it. Like, from the moment I met them, they're just like, we know how to, like, continue the story. And that's a very specific skill to, like, build on something and to honor so much of what was there. So they're both great companies. I miss those guys a lot. Here you go, Alexandra. Crime, I haven't stolen anything yet. Sly Cooper. Sly. And I threw a little clue bottle for you there. Because I wanted to.
So cute.
Oh, thank you. Too kind.
Oh, yeah.
Take it.
This thing's looking great.
Aw, thanks. It's because you can't really see it from here, but I appreciate that.
Well, I tried.
No, you're right. From that distance, it looks great. All right, this one's for Sam. Man, Twitch is going to be like, what's up with you streaming for 6 hours? You want to do that again sometime?
Oh gosh, Steven, speaking of the SpongeBob close-ups, I'm really glad actual like real life movies don't do that.
Oh, we're
Do
doing
what?
4K.
I'm gonna grab some more water.
Yeah,
Do you
but
need
all
anything?
those doors.
You sure?
and-
Yeah.
Ice? Something? Ice cream?
Ooh, ice cream.
Donuts?
An ice cream donut sandwich.
Yes, I'll be right back.
For your brain mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my
I-
god. Sly and the gang rob Baskin Robbins, all 32 different flavors.
No, it's one of the combination Dunkin' Donuts Baskin Robbins.
I'm thinking like they're back at the safe house and they're like counting them up. They're like, we only have 31 flavors here. Where's the 32?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That might be good for a comic book. Might get you through an episode.
You know what? At the end of the stream, I was gonna suggest another improv. We should do that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I was trying to think of ideas for that.
Are you
Oh.
giving prompts?
Yeah, we'll be gearing up for an improv.
Oh, you always want to do it at the end where the brains are exhausted. This is where the word talk brain worms.
But see, the important brain word stuff is for paper writing page words, not for making
These are gonna
mouth
be
sounds.
Incredible improv scenes.
Yeah.
All right, Sam, I got your print right here. It says, add your favorite Sly quote. Thanks. After Sam, I've got one for Levi. And then a couple of people with no names.
So wait, Kevin, are you saying you didn't do comedy sports while exhausted?
I mean, I guess I did, but I mean, in the space that we've done this stream, I could do 2 comedy sports shows. So,
Oh, man. Yeah, at least.
you know, just gotta saying.
I'll never forget Ryan when we were on there, where
Oh.
and he understands improv, like
Yeah.
he knows what it should be, and he did not yes and me, and he in fact knowed me
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
like the entire time. He's like, well, I think we should do, and I was like,
on the match game that we did.
yeah.
Wait, what did I not do?
There's like the whole time where like you dumbfounded me, where like I was like, well, we could do this, and then you flatlined me right there, where you just like, well, I think we should, and I was like,
Cool.
I don't remember
Cool.
this. What would that been during the match game?
I
Because we
don't
were
know.
bursting each other.
I don't know. I just remember after the call, I was just like, Ryan, like, you had to have my back, bro. You didn't have my back.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I still need to see if Monty has that recording, because I don't have the straight recording. I just have what I record. I'm gonna have to go back.
You should send it. Like, I'd be surprised if he does. It's been years.
Is there a possible way for
Wait, I'll have it. I have the Zoom.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have it. I think.
You usually get it from Kevin, then.
Okay.
I'll go back and look.
I'll
I don't know how long they
transfer it.
keep it. I'll see if I either downloaded it. If not, there's a link. I'll have to do some research.
Madman presents a very interesting question about Streamly. He says that I ordered my print before I knew Chris would be there. Is there a way for them to cross that over?
He would need to cancel that other print
Yeah.
and order it now. So if you cancel your previous order, then just buy a new one, and let us know. We'll take care of that for you.
Okay.
But you gotta
Yeah,
cancel the
Madman,
other one.
Just go ahead and cancel.
Unless
that
I've
and
already
then
done
switch
it,
over.
then I don't know if I can help you because the system marks it as complete. So
Have we done a Cody yet?
Oh yeah, he's saying that.
I don't think I've done a Cody.
Are you a VIP, Cody?
No,
Oh,
here's
there's
Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, cancel this order and just reorder. Oh my gosh, this music. Come on.
What are we doing here with this music? Come on.
Come on. I mean, you're supposed to be good. You know, I'm going to go to my license.
Okay.
I mean, Steven, the only thing I can remember is that I picked Kevin instead of what's her name?
Oh yeah. You really offended.
I
You did. I was thinking about that just the other day, how you didn't pick Andrew's his real name.
Man, people remember everything.
And let me just tell chat here. Chat, Ryan got so many compliments from just beautiful women all con, and he stonewalls them and he walks away.
I don't know what flirting is. You literally have to tell me, "Hi, I'm flirting with you," and then go.
That's not how flirting works.
I know, and I hate it.
There's so much subterfuge happening there, and sleight of hand.
I'm the same way, Ryan. I've seen those memes, and I'm like, oh, I'm positive people have been flirting with me my whole life, and I'm like, I don't know you.
I just think they're being nice, and it's like.
Oh, I think they're mocking me. You're healthier than I am. Here you go, Sam. I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. You asked for my favorite quote, and in this moment, that's my favorite quote. So there you go.
Is Chris okay?
He's just feeling my narcissism.
No, that's the opposite of narcissism.
I'm still narcissistic. I don't even know the difference.
It's like somebody's coming up and like flirting with you, and you're like, "You're mocking me. Stop mocking me."
Yeah. You think I'm dumb? That's why you're talking to me.
Or you expect me to fall for your false compliment? Flattery.
It's literally that scene from Meet the Robinsons where he's like, I had no friend. He's like, hey, Goob, you want to hang out with somebody? He's like, they all hated me.
That's exactly. I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, like that. Yeah.
The thing is, if you know me at all, you have to just basically say, I'm into you. Do you want to go out sometime? And then that's it.
But why can't it just be that easy? You know?
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
Wait, are you guys going out now? What just happened? Which one of you asked the other out? I don't know. What just happened? Today world, everything is possible. Shadow Raccoon, what you're feeling about Sly? Good bully. There's no such thing as a good bully. All right, Levi, this one's for you. No special instructions, so I'm just gonna sign it. Maybe I'll just paint my hand and slap it on and turn it into a turkey.
That sounds fun.
It's good. Did you get another order? No, not yet.
Not yet.
We can either look for the name or we could look for your order number and then we can go from there. On Twitter. I'm not sure what you mean.
Alright, I got the sushi coming here.
Yay!
Any suggestions for the quote?
Well, as the sibling, you can just take over, right, Brittany?
Oh, did he not give a quote?
Oh no, he just said. So he just said, sign it with whatever solid quote you'd like. Thanks, gang.
Oh, okay. What's a solid quote, guys?
Nautical. Thunderflop.
Worry not, I'll bend it like the truth.
I'm trying to remember, like, we used to laugh a lot at Thunderflop, when we were playing Sly 2, so maybe a Thunderflop.
Okay, how about the full Thunderflop one? The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah,
that's good.
All right.
I mean, he's here in the chat, or he was. Gone mysteriously quiet.
And he does prefer that that it's addressed to what the sushi.
I think so.
Don't screw it up now.
Yeah, if that's the ordered name, then I think that's what he's going with.
Okay.
Is he jealous of your Japan sushi?
Yeah, yes. Oh, easier in the chat.
No, you're fine. I just needed that.
Yeah, sushi. We were asking what quote. Oh, go ahead. It's your turn.
Sushi, do you want it addressed to your actual name or your sushi name?
Yeah, good bully. I'm just not sure what you mean by what you say in chat. I'm just kind of getting confused.
This is why we have mods. Thanks, guys, for handling all these questions.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Cool. Sushi's good with his username. It's he spells sushi a little differently.
Yeah, with the two
Sushi. Thank you very much.
All right, Levi, here you go. Jump and press the circle button, the Kevin Miller, and then the classic triangle, circle, X, and square for you. Sly Cooper and a little logo. So please enjoy. Thanks so much. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. This says, not made out to anybody, but it just says, please write jump plus press the circle button. Sly Cooper with 3 colors of ink. Silver for all, but circle is red, and then Sly Cooper in blue. I love it when they're like, here's how to do it. It's so good. Don't have to think.
Yeah, take all the guesswork out.
Yeah, and then when it doesn't look good, I'm like, well, I just did what you told me.
Yeah, no, not you. Wait a sec. It was a.
Wait a sec.
I'm only addressing Good Bully because I'm not sure if they're hearing me, so I'm typing them in the chat too as well. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Can't figure out how to cancel it. It should be on your order page.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a way, because I have lots of canceled orders. People are like, I'm not waiting
check
3 months.
my own order page. I don't have a new order, but maybe it'll.
No, you should. Well, test it. Just make an order and then cancel it.
Yeah. And my message is gonna be, does this manhole go? I sure hope this manhole goes both ways.
I hope that manhole goes both ways. What context? Who was like, that's a great idea?
Let's see. Yeah, mine have already shipped, so I don't see it canceled, but it should be on the order, the My Orders page, I imagine, somewhere.
Yeah. Shadow Raccoon, I get very nervous when I don't have an account, but I order from somewhere.
Yes, I've accidentally done that so many times, and it's like, why is that possible? If you don't have an account, go to your email, and that should give you a link to the order page, to where you can like add on stuff, and it should be on that, I'd guess. You should have gotten an order confirmation email. In fact, while you're doing that, I'm going to check my own confirmation emails and see if that also could be the case.
All right. This is for you, unnamed friend. Jump and press the circle button, Sly Cooper and the Kevin Miller, in the color and order that you requested. Please enjoy. All right, Megan, I got one for you. It says, do you mind to put your favorite Sly quote on there? I grew up playing these games. Thank you so much for your impact. You're so welcome. Impact is also the font of my logo for my website, so it's good. It's classic font.
And GameStop.
Is it GameStop's? Maybe that's why I like it.
Is Impact right?
I'm pretty sure it's Impact, yeah.
Yeah, Impact was. Ironically, I used that font a lot when I did stuff in Photoshop on DeviantArt.
Yeah, it's a classic font from that era.
All right, here we go. For what the sushi.
All right.
You need to put a number on the back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That looks awesome. Yay!
Thank you.
Can I plus it? I want to give a little note too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Do you mind what's the sushi if I also ink it? So
I'm sure he'll be very happy.
Sure, it'll be fine. But I'll do it incognito. They'll never know. So
Very good.
we'll know, but they won't. Give you one of these.
Okay.
I'll have to check it out next time I'm in New Zealand.
Yeah, it's so funny that it's going like all over the world.
Yeah.
Can I see the purple?
Yeah.
Let's see. Order receipt, order details. All right, let me try order details.
All right. Here, I added to it, and so you'll know that I wrote that little triangle, circle, X, and square. That's from me to you. What
That's
the sushi.
awesome.
Enjoy.
That
Thank
is
you.
awesome.
You got a rad sister, so
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
I have a good brothers.
Aw.
We all love Sly Cooper. So it's one of the games we used to play together.
How? It's not multiplayer.
Well, the third one has multiplayer.
Yeah, but you didn't do that for hours, I'm sure.
We used to do like whoever dies next, like.
Oh shit, classic.
Yeah.
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 All right, what do you got there?
All right. Got the Mighty Fist of Murray coming for Shadow Raccoon with the quote, "The Murray will renew your fear." That's what it's like renewing my Adobe subscriptions.
Ooh.
Renewing my fear that their AI will know.
It's so expensive.
It is.
Expensive.
Real quick, Shadow Raccoon, were you trying to change what print it was? Is that what it was?
They want to get us both. They want to print with from both of us.
Is that for Shadow Raccoon?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, so
Don't
should I
do that.
not do this one?
Yes,
I will not do this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I did one already for Shadow Raccoon a long time ago.
Ah.
Yeah. Without an account, would that be possible?
That's what I'm looking for. So if you go to your email,
No, you're good.
let me. Where's that link?
Oh,
I'm
sure,
thinking that if they just link
Just find
their,
some other
if they make an
people.
account with that email, that they'll be able to look through the history of that.
I think
Throw
you
a
can do that too.
Thunderflap. The Murray.
Alternatively, go to your email and try to find the one that says your streamily order details, and then go to where'd Twitch go? Go to this link and then copy in the order information and see if that pulls up your order.
I think it was already signed. Okay. I made an account and found my order history, but I don't see the cancel button.
I don't know if you have to contact them for that. Let me see if there's a FAQ. Let's see. How do I cancel my subscription? Check the status of my order. Can I change the item I ordered? Unfortunately, if you want to switch an item, you need to cancel your order and have it placed. Oh, okay. You have to contact them to cancel it, looks like.
Okay.
Well, okay. Let's just skip. Just place the other order, and he won't do it. How about that?
Yeah, I think that they
It'll come to the same thing.
was the Shadow Raccoon was the duo that we've already signed. Was that your replacement for that? And they can just send you that one, and then the single that you might have just for Chris, we just don't sign it,
Yeah, there you go.
and then that'll give you time to cancel it, and then everything will be.
Yeah, because if we don't sign it, it won't make
Oh,
its
you
way into the
want
queue.
both? Oh, okay. So, do you want us to go ahead and just sign this one then, and send the duo and the single off to you?
Yeah, because what did I sign for Shadow Raccoon? Was that a duo or was that a?
I want to.
Was it a single?
Yeah, they said I already ordered a duo. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're fine with you signing this one as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you do want it. All right. So
Okay.
all that.
Okay, so I am doing.
Oh, that's cool.
So I am doing the Mighty Fist of Murray for
Right.
Shadow Raccoon.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okie dokie, I shall do that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What I got.
It's out.
It's gonna look good in your store. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, everything's good now.
All right.
PG.
Shadow Raccoon, this one's coming your way.
Also, while we're on the subject, is anybody in chat that ordered a print that we have not signed already?
That is a great question.
No. You weren't complicated at all. It was kind of already confusing for us too. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you have to contact them to cancel, but
I'm not. Come on.
There are reasons somehow.
That's how I do it. You're like,
Talk to me.
talk to me.
Why? Why?
Please.
Please. Please.
My I have a Belkin screensaver on my or screen protector on my new iPhone 16, and sitting at this desk, it dropped 1 inch and hit the edge of the desk and shattered the screen protector. The screen is fine.
Gosh, I
See
hate
it?
when that happens.
Oh my
Like, it
god!
just- and the
Wow.
crack goes like this. So I don't know if it'll show up here, but there's like a bite taken out of this thing. And so I was like, well, they said there's a warranty, or do I just need to go to Apple and drop $80 on a new screen protector? And they took like 2 days, and they're like, we're gonna send you another one in the next 7 days. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. But here's the best part. It's like, just follow these instructions. And I'm not kidding. I'm gonna read it, because it's like, here's how to have it installed. I was like, dude, are these instructions? Like, all right, here you go. Step 1, please take the box that they mail me with the replacement screen protector to your local Apple store. Step 2, let one of the Apple specialists know that you are there to have a replacement screen protector applied. Step 3, hand the box to the Apple specialist, and they will do the rest.
That's so insulting on so many levels.
Do I talk during this time?
Does it say that you talk?
Yeah,
What
can
does
I
it
say? What do I say
It
when
tells
I
you what to say. Doesn't it tell you what to say? What
does it
You
say?
do something
Does it say
that's
tell
not
the?
bad,
Oh, yeah.
like
Tell
this,
them.
and
Oh,
then,
yeah.
Get out of here.
That's ridiculous.
That's pretty great. So now I know what to do.
Thanks,
In
Apple.
7 to 10. No, Belkin.
Oh, Belkin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Is that a subsidiary?
They make the screen protector. They do the.
Does
it's
Apple
their-
own that company?
Probably. They also own Hollywood, as I understand.
Yeah, apparently so.
So the people that we have here, we've got Cody, which is down a little bit, I think, on Kevin's.
Oh, and does Cody still want one? I think wasn't there something with Cody?
I was gonna say, yeah. What?
Oh, hi, Cody.
Hello.
I meant to.
He's talking to me, you thought.
No, I meant to intro you saying, "Oh, and there's Cody," and then I remembered that this other Cody.
This other Cody. There's more than one Cody. This one's for Megan.
This is Cody,
You know
this is
that-
a madman. You're not a madman.
Yeah, okay.
You're the
sure.
opposite of a
No,
madman.
thank you. I
Megan-
appreciate the confidence.
Megan asked for my favorite quote, so I said, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. And anytime I get to write sucks in all caps on these things, it's always it's just a good time. So thank you, Megan. All right, is Cody, not Cody, but other Cody would like something?
Yeah, Cody, are you let's see. What's your order number, Cody? Do you have that? So we know that's you.
It can't be. There's not another one.
Is there not another one? No, there are 2 of them. No, you're Matt.
You know, you're right. That's right. I'm Matt/Steven. Whatever time.
Matt, is that you?
Hey, it's me, Matt. I love football. Go Bills.
Dr. Morocco, it's you?
Hey.
3246.
All right, Shadow Raccoon. Got this set for you here. Well, I do have to put the number on there. Hopefully that is to your liking. Thank you for the order.
I'm just gonna do Cody's. It says, Cody, my favorite game series, and your voice is iconic. Please just write your favorite quote on there. Thanks for everything. You were so welcome. Are you on to your last one?
I think I'm on to my last one.
It's happening, guys.
day.
It's happening.
Okay, let me make sure. I'm just gonna a little refresher here. Yes. All right. So last one of the day for Shraven. We've got the Murray a la Murphy. A line involving the Thunderflop would be a glorious addition to this print. Well, I shall make it as glorious as I possibly can.
So glory. Oh, even the music feels like the end credits right now.
Totally about to gloriate all over this thing.
Please don't. You made it so long.
I know.
Yeah, there should be some sort of container for this glory.
Oh, the glory container 2.0. It's good.
Oh, let's not get that too close to the...
I'm going to go ahead and get to signing the
That
words,
would be
not
great.
make them out of the mouth anymore. Make pen words.
Pen words. Not mouth words.
Not mouth.
This was whose line? They'd be giving us red flags.
Also, congratulations. We are 9 minutes from 6 hours.
Wow, right?
You feel it in your wrist?
Mostly my butt, to be honest. Your chair is really uncomfortable too, so I'm sorry you have it. Mine is too.
It's much more comfortable than my car.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Driver's seat. I mean, it's just my brain is really
Yeah.
the only thing really feeling it right
You're
now.
gonna have to take a nap before you get on the road.
Actually, no.
500 miles in your car.
I'm not going
Yeah.
back tonight. I'm going back tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Yeah.
learned after last time. and
Not to
especially-
try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you staying? Here, I'll mute you.
Good idea.
I was gonna say, you gotta cover the face.
Now they can't find me.
I'm like 10 seconds behind in the stream.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great. I love how you're really only being protected from Colin.
That's true. And he's on a scavenger hunt. I'd like to think he's watching this the whole time that he's on the scavenger hunt.
I must find out where Chris is staying. It's the next prompt.
Oh, that'd be weird. Wait, what if I'm running the scavenger hunt?
Donuts.
Oh, donuts.
That's one of the clues.
How did he do that? How did you do that? All right, here you go, Cody. Jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller. Cody, thanks for hanging out with us today. My gift to you is to bump you up to VIP status and sign this right now. Wow, wow, wow. Please enjoy. There's a fat stack of prints in front of us right now. There's a lot.
Is this the most you... I feel like it has to be the most...
We're getting close. I think 60 was my record, and I'm just shy of it, I think. I think I'm
Yeah, I
at
don't know
59.
I don't know about numbers, but he has the first time he did 6 hours. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the
But
same.
it wasn't as many prints. He was
Yeah.
just breaking in his wrist.
Lunch and having other people makes it like it's funny. I know the tired feeling you're feeling. You signed it wrong, and I'm like, I feel like I could keep going. You want another hour? Let's just keep it going.
Until I fall asleep here, I'm good to go. You'll know when I'm done because you'll see like. Yeah.
You gotta invest some of this money into recliners.
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea.
I'd be out, man. There'd be no. You think
There you
I'm
go.
sliding slow now? That would not help the speed factor.
That's great.
Gosh, also think about it, Steven. You're 364 miles from me.
Think
So-
about it. Think about it.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna match you in clothing because it's getting warmer here.
It is.
Jimmy driving.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look how cool I am now. Oh, a couple of guys with their shirts. I don't think I can do it. It looks too weird. You're too matchy.
You gonna pop that collar?
Yeah.
Come on, man. It's Saturday. Pop the collar.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Did I pop it?
Hey, you look like maybe you popped your upper vertebrae or something. I'm a little worried.
This is normal. It's called dislocation.
Delay on strike.
It's very painful.
I will.
Oh no, they're doing bits too. There's a lot of bits happening.
It does kind of look like Chris could be on Double Dare 2000, the host.
That's great. I did this. All right, this one's for Tyler Shepard. Thanks for the order, Tyler. This is the perfect print to say jump and the press the circle button because he's
Oh, yeah.
jumping. I mean, it's just
There
it's
you
in
go.
the stars.
So Cody, how have you been?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I've been putting together a cabinet or a pantry for the past few hours.
I was gonna say you don't sound happy.
No, doing all right. I haven't finished it yet.
I thought you were gonna say no, I'm not. I'm not happy.
No. I'm great, Kevin. How are you doing?
Okay. Oh, angry Cody's here.
It's awesome.
Everything is awesome.
We're sipping coffee and we're watching the stream. Got on a lot later than I thought, and I was like, they're probably gonna be done.
Nah, man.
6 more hours.
This is a marathon.
6 more hours.
If there's anything we've learned, the consistent factor is that if I'm here, it's gonna take 6 hours.
6 hours. 6 hour minimum.
Yeah.
6 hour minimum. All right, here you go, Tyler. Jump and press the circle button from Sly Cooper. Please enjoy.
Next, do you have an Orin Fox?
I did see an Orin down here. Let me see. Orin Fox makes me think of orange chicken, and now that's what I want for dinner.
Man, I would love some Chinese takeout.
Right? Stop talking. I'm really hungry. All we had were chicken tacos. Like 4 hours ago.
You got a 7-Eleven.
Are you cleaning it again?
Oh, that's true, actually.
It's not gonna.
Not gonna fit.
Yeah, I still don't know that.
Yeah,
quite
you
yet.
didn't get a chance to practice. All right, so Oren says, use your jump and press the circle button quote with a Sly logo next to it. Thank you. You are so welcome. Let's make it happen, Oren. Is Oren here?
Yeah. Yeah, he's in chat.
Prove it, Oren. Say something only Oren would say.
Or how many fingers am I holding?
Exactly.
You're not Oren.
Oren, how many fingers are you holding up?
You're not Oren.
Oren, stop hitting yourself.
Stop kidding yourself. Your name is David Leatherby, and you live in Detroit, Michigan, and you're stuck in a dead-end job. Just get your head around it.
I want to be a ninja.
Accept it. Can't move on until you accept it.
Steven, I think I've tried to tell this story before, or maybe you've affirmed it, but I remember in the early days of us all doing this sort of interaction, we played one of those Gardic phone games or Jackbox or something.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was you that put, it was like it was a Jackbox game, and it was like name something that this would work well for, or a game this would be, and you wrote Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen's Mall Madness board game, and I fell out of my chair with how out the box and perfect it was. And
such a deep cut.
It was such a deep cut, and it was like, that's when I knew, I'm like, oh, I'm dealing with like some people that know how to be funny. Like, that was funny. Was that you? Does that sound familiar at all?
Who was that?
Did Steve leave? I'm talking about him, and he's like, I'm out of here. Hey, look, everybody, my wife's on camera. Oh, you could have texted me.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Everybody say bye to my wife. She's wearing a boot. She's walking funny because she broke her foot.
Gave her by marriage.
That sounds like something that I would do, but I don't exactly remember, and that's probably been a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. It's like a core memory of mine of like, oh, that was funny.
Ryan, do you have that?
Are you just starting over?
We're saving them for a long time.
I don't know if I have that. I don't remember if I have that one. That might have been on Jimmy's though.
Oh yeah, it might have been. Yes.
Oh, if it was Jimmy's stream, I might have been on some Mike's Hards.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
I might have been doing the Mike's Hard.
That's
I
where it
also
comes
thought
from.
you were talking about Brittany's shirt.
Yeah, no, I do love Brittany's
Oh
shirt.
yeah, Brittany's shirt. That one's legendary. So.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
Kevin, you let her know that I did wear it for
Oh,
the first panel.
we put it in the chat, right? Like we put it on the server, yeah.
Yeah.
It's my life's goal to get that shirt.
Oh, your brother says no shirt.
This shirt's amazing. This shirt's great. I wore it around and everybody was like, "That's a cool shirt."
It was pretty great.
Damn.
It's by a fashion designer if you didn't know.
That's the peak of my career.
It's limited edition. Wait, Steven, do you still have the link to that shirt so we can make it up?
Oh yeah. Everybody should get it. I will sign that shirt.
But they don't ship to Japan.
I feel like I should have pinned it in our messages to Brittany because I did send it, I think.
I'm sure I can probably look it up, although I don't know if I want to do that.
I want you to.
Do they send it to New Zealand?
They do ship to New Zealand.
I wonder why not Japan. I guess that's along from where their manufacturer is, but I feel
Probably
like
a
maybe.
distribution thing.
Well, I mean, if Streamily can do it.
All right.
Shipping a piece of paper compared to fabric, yeah.
True.
I had this Instagram, my latest Inktober sitting in my outbox, and I didn't hit send because Colin walked in with donuts this morning at 9. So I just updated. Feel free to check it out. I think it is JZGX. What rhymes with GX? You're the best, GX. Thanks for the sub. You can be my best friend. There you go. Speaking of best, I think this is top. Like I'm starting to understand how to do what I'm trying to achieve, and this one's one of my favorites. I think please check it out on Instagram and let me know. Here, you want to watch? So I'm doing these on Inktober. Do you know Inktober?
Yeah, I've heard a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm making them animated cartoons.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
Yeah. So with just pieces of paper.
Now, what you want to do is cut right along this.
I mean, did you do all that?
All of that is me. Everything.
Wow.
It's all. None of that is computer. Anything. It's all
Wow, and
my
then-
camera and me doing it.
Oh, and were you doing frame by frame?
No.
Oh.
It's in real time. It's like puppets.
Oh, so you actually had the
Piece
knife
of-
like cut
yeah,
out,
yeah,
and
it's
you
a-
went, oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's a piece of paper pushing another piece of paper.
Dude, that's awesome.
There's 20 more you can enjoy.
Yeah,
so-
I will actually. I will. I think that's
something
a
you do
reason-
on your drive home. So.
It'll be like everybody else on my
Did get a Tesla.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, Oren Fox. I'm doing this one. You say jump and press the circle button. Quote with the logo. You got it, Oren. I like Oren Fox too because that's very Carmelita adjacent. So good job.
Every time we say Orin, it makes me think of the Final Fantasy X character that's in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh yeah, I think of Parks and Rec.
I am the Lord of the Dead. No wonder no one wants to die.
Orin?
Oren on Parks and Rec, yeah.
I do need to rewatch that series.
I do need to try to get back into it. I think I watched like 2 episodes.
Your memory is very awful.
Mine is
Who are
too.
you?
Both of you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Where?
On your son.
Hi.
What? I have a son?
What?
This is what happens when we stream for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Who are these people?
Who are you?
All right. There you go. There you go, Oren. I was making sure I spelled your name right, and I did. Jump and press that circle button. The Kevin Miller. A little Sly logo for you. The quote with the Sly logo next to it. I put it at the bottom. I mean, do you want it at the top? I'll put it at the top. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do anything you want.
So accommodating.
Mainly because I just
There's
didn't
also
read.
Orin and Baldur's Gate, okay. My goodness. Orin's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere I look, I see an Oren in my face.
You know, I just realized it's been a while since I've hydrated.
Go do it. Oh,
Hydrate.
hydration bot will get you.
Yeah.
Britze, did you see my Instagram, or are you doing something else with your life now?
I can go check out your Instagram.
I posted it just for you.
How's your Inktober going?
Well, it's like I said before, it's quite an endurance test, but it's starting to hit the point where like, I'm getting it, where like it's really fun. I'm about 3 days ahead, so I did one that's for the prompt as rhinoceros last night, and I giggled the entire time I made it. And I was like, and it was like 11 o'clock at night because we had a full day. And my wife kept coming out and she's like, are you doing okay? Like, is this what you want to be doing with your night? And I was like, I'm having the time of my life out here drawing this thing.
You're truly becoming an artist.
Yeah, exactly. And the way I thought about it was like, I spend a lot of my downtime playing games, which I love and that'll never change. But like the achievements are digital and stuff. And this, I opened up my binder now and I have these like stack of characters that I've created from these things. And I'm like, it's like a different kind of accomplishment. So it's fun. Again, it's not forever, but it's for now. Oren, did I show you your print? Here you go. Thanks, Oren.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I'll have to show you all the at my company Fuso. We did a pumpkin carving contest.
Oh, cool. Oh, did you watch it? Nice.
So I'm gonna have to. I'll post that as well.
I can't find the T-shirt link. I think it's lost to the ethos.
Steven knows where it is.
No.
I'm hiding it.
Alrighty. I think I'm running out of gas. So is there anyone else left that would love their print done now? Otherwise, it might happen next time. I can also do a lot of these off print if people are like, gosh, I'd really like these in time for the holidays.
All right. Bag the final one here for Shraven. It took me... I had a couple attempts just getting acclimated to the amount of room that I have here.
Shading.
And
awesome.
there we go.
Did you do 3 of them? Is that your third one?
Yeah. Who's counting? I'm not.
It's a couple extras. It's all right. They're practice. They're practices.
They're practice. Exactly. All right.
79. Well, thank you, Shraven,
Thank
for
you, Shraven,
supporting
very
the
much.
arts.
Yes.
He's both the visual artist and the audio artist behind this print. So please to enjoy. I think if I ever draw Sly Cooper, it's just going to be like 3 circles and some triangles, and I'd be like, come on, guys.
It's better than anything I'd do. So
It's pretty
Well,
hard.
I mean, it's like looking at this art. It's obviously very pleasing. It's obviously very good. But
Yeah.
I didn't understand really the
What you were getting into?
Yeah.
Ah.
Not at all.
That's why when you said you were gonna do it, I was like, all right, yeah. It's like I'm gonna sing Hamilton real quick. Like, okay. jump in.
man, I'm sure we could have seen 2 Hamiltons in this stream time.
You probably could have written Hamilton.
All
in
right.
this.
I know. You know it's time to be done when even everybody else is like, all right, you've been going 6 hours.
Yeah, seriously. Your
When we-
families are all worried about you.
When we started for Britzy, it was yesterday.
I slept for half the stream and it's still happening. If I woke up at a reasonable time, it
Yeah,
would still be going.
it'd still be going. Yeah, you didn't have to wake up early.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know about the mouth brain.
Oh, the mouth brain. So delicious and tasty.
You know, that's where the words come from. Did you know that?
I burst you from my mouth brain.
Sounds painful. All right.
Good.
Okay.
Should we call it a day?
Let's call it a day.
I think we're
How
done.
about,
Yeah.
How about we try the improv?
Oh, you now
Oh, yeah.
now you want us to be funny.
Yeah.
Dance, monkey, dance.
But I need stuffed animals. I'm gonna go get my Sly. Hold on. Actually, here's what I think we should do before the improv. I think we should both have to freehand draw our characters in what, 2 minutes? What do you want to give us?
What do you think, Steven?
Yeah, I think 2.5 minutes is good enough time.
Do we get to look, or do we have to do it from memory?
Should we do both?
Well-
you go ahead. Do both. You
Do both.
see it and not see it at the same
both
time.
at
No. I'm
time.
saying do it from memory, and then look at it, and then do it.
Oh, I think we should.
It's too complicated.
Yeah.
That's not too complicated.
Like, should I just try to
You
draw
got 3
this
minutes.
and see how it turns out with 2 minutes on the clock?
Yeah.
See, there's pros and cons to both ways.
Yeah,
because if you're, for me, I don't know if you'll experience this, but when I'm looking at something like that, I have to get all the angles exactly right.
I think that's why it's going to be terrible and awesome at the same time.
Right, yeah. So I don't, my point being, I don't think there's any advantage one way or the other.
Okay, then I think we have to look at it and we get 1 minute.
Okay. So here's the thing. I would choose, though, for me to not look at it because I've been doing it over and over.
Oh.
And if I don't know it by
You've
now.
technically been looking at it the whole time.
All right, well, if you're not going to look, I won't look.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, can I look at it one last time? Okay, are you gonna? You guys keep track of the clock for us. You give us 1 minute.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, it's 1 minute.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
90 seconds. How about
You got
90
a time?
seconds?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to
Okay.
not look. Oh, wait, I can still see it. It's everywhere.
It's not cheating. It's not cheating.
I can still see it. Okay.
Unless it's
All right.
just
All right.
distracting.
All right. All right. It's distracting me.
Okay.
Okay. Tell us when.
Somebody's got to call it.
All right. Ready?
Uh-huh.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Do it.
Go.
Okay. I forgot what I'm doing. What are we doing?
You're trying your character. You're trying to distract me.
Chris, what do you tell us about children education and the
you were not playing fairly. That is.
Do you think kids these days have a fair shot at life?
Yes. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
How much time?
It's only 30 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
I'm already lost. I don't know what I'm doing.
Chris is getting tunnel vision lost in that song.
Yeah. I do like what Kevin's got going on so far.
Let's see if I can get it together. Oh gosh.
Chris is getting a shape.
All right, it's been 1 minute. 1 week.
Thank you, one.
It's been
1 minute.
Maybe
It's
we
like
should have
go
gone.
outside, it's angry.
Maybe we should have gone 3 minutes.
That's what I was saying. 2.5.
All right, two. Let's do two.
Let's do 2. Okay, so let's add 30 seconds. It's not gonna help me at all. This is turning out.
That's okay. That's okay.
I think Kevin's almost done, actually.
1 minute 30.
What else does he have? Sly.
Leg pouch.
I got the leg pouch. I think. Yeah. I'll add another one.
Belt.
Belt.
It's the worst thing I've ever done.
What else?
The yellow collar.
Collar.
Horrible. It looks like I'm doing this left-handed with one eye closed.
I think you read the wrong challenge.
All right, you got 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Thank you. I got extra time. I'm adding the Apple Tower.
I do love that Birdsey said no pants.
Well,
No pants.
That's
Yeah,
easy
yeah,
for
yeah.
you. My character doesn't have pants.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
He's got one leg.
That's good. Hey, you got there. He's like a frog.
This will be up on the store tomorrow.
Here, get him in a little closer. There you go. There you go.
Dude, Kevin, your slide is awesome.
Oh my god, for 2 minutes, wow.
And I don't know if you can read it, but it definitely says deep nuts.
Yes.
He put words. He wrote letter words, and he put a big He put one of the world's wonders in there.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, that I have him like. Oh, yeah. I see. This is pretty much the same drawing.
That's really good, dude. That's really good. And my Murray's just like,
yeah.
I thought I had 2 feet. There's one I see on the ground. The other one's just missing.
Kevin, can I buy that from you?
Yeah. You gonna turn it into a shirt?
Yeah.
Jeez. So you don't want this on a shirt?
Oh man.
Like, oh, did you make your toddler's drawing into a shirt? That's so cute.
Can you scan both of those? please?
Yeah, here. Hold ours up, and we'll. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, side
Oh,
note-
are we hiding? Okay. That's good.
Oh man.
There you go. I could put this in the store and just let someone get it on Streamily.
No, please. It's a limited run.
Make it $1. The tariffs alone. I'll just mail it to you, Britte. You send me your address and I'll put it in the mail for you. Do you want Chris's as well? You're gonna have the complete set.
I'm gonna be making copies of these, high quality, high def, high res copies.
That's amazing.
So if Sly is deep nuts, is Murray shallow grapes?
Oh, that's good. Just so we're out, the deep nuts is a reference to the T-shirt game we played on Jackbox, where the prompt says. So there's a T-shirt out there. Just so we all know, like, what did you write?
Shallow grapes.
Shallow grapes. That's good. That's good. All right, there you go. All right, now you want. You want some improv. So.
All right, what's our premise?
Let's see.
After me laughing.
Oh my god.
I think we should be Sly and Murray sitting at a table, just
Okay.
like this. Like maybe Sly and Murray do a stream of their own. How about that?
Okay.
That explains it. And they're also 6 hours and 19 minutes into their stream. So we're gonna jump into their universe, and you can ask them questions in character. How about that? Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Humans, the humans. Do you understand?
Humans.
Yeah.
No, you're the humans in this. I don't. Did
So
you guys
are we
leave?
asking you all questions?
You're asking our
Yeah.
characters, which we're going to become in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging out while we were watching those humans draw pictures of us. I'm here with Murray,
Hi, everyone.
and we're ready to answer your questions about thieving or anything at all. What's going on?
Yes. So Murray, what kind of shoes would you recommend to someone that's trying to like walk on rooftops and not leave like very loud steps as they're creaking across rooftops?
Ooh, the tiptoe question. Good one. What do you say, big guy?
Well, there's a lot of things to think about. Say, my shoes are very different than Sly's shoes. Sly has thin shoes. He's very light. He's small. I'm big and heavy. If I don't want to make big sounds on a rooftop, I need to wear shoes with springs and cotton all shoved into the bottom of them. Then wrap that in bubble wrap and put that into a vat of putty.
This explains why we're always going through mattresses when you're around. You've ripped through about 4 of them just this week.
Those springs are the best.
I, for one, prefer not to use shoes at all. I just glide around effortlessly using a cane. It's so much easier, and my shoes always look fantastic. Thanks for your question, caller. Who's next?
Sly, what would I do if I wanted to steal the Declaration of Independence?
Well, you'd have to get it from me, because we've already got it.
Was that yellow piece of paper that had scribbles all over it?
Yeah, we rolled it up and put it in the back of the van. Why, big guy?
Oh, well, I was eating a particularly messy. Had 4 patties on it. Quadruple cheeseburger. It was.
Oh, did you do the unspeakable again?
I did. I did. I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you've brought it up, that piece of paper is no good.
Buddy, if you keep doing this, Bentley's gonna excommunicate you to Australia again.
Well, I do have a few things to settle with the guru.
All right, we have time for one final question before Bentley catches wind of our whole experiment. Anything else you all want to know?
Sly and Murray, where's your favorite place to travel?
Ooh, that's a great question because we've been all over the world. Morocco, Venice, Tennessee. Been some great places. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to say my favorite place to not travel is ancient Egypt. Do you have any idea how terrible it is with the lack of toilets in this place? Not to mention how they treat people when they die. They take their brains out their noses. I was not prepared for this. Please, free Sly from Egypt. How about you, Murray?
Well, I like to go to the chocolate factory. See, they have vats, huge vats. Some of the chocolate is solid. Some of it's still liquidy.
Which chocolate? What are you talking
Sly, you gotta come with me next time. You're always so busy these days with your streaming.
I am trapped in the past. There's not much I can do.
This is true. And I gotta tell you, Sly, I don't know if they had chocolate truffles back then in that ancient Egypt.
No, the only thing they have is chocolate crucifix or unks, and they're not delicious at all. They have a hole missing right out of the middle of them.
Well, that's no good, Sly.
Yeah.
That would never pass quality control at the C's Candy Outlet.
I keep trying to tell them that, but they don't listen. Plus, we don't speak the same language.
Sly, we gotta get you out of there.
Please do.
Bentley!
Don't wake up, Leah. Thank
Well, we actually found a natural end.
It was good. It was good. 3 questions and you're out.
That's
right.
good.
Please, Sony, we're just being funny. Don't send us letters.
Everything you said was 100% lore accurate. This is all canon.
No, that's not canon. It's Nick Cannon. It's not canon.
Oh, I was doing the character named Maury.
Maury, yeah, it's Rick and Morty. Oh, Rick and Marty. Awesome. All right. Well, this has been super long and a lot of fun. Half-hour show. Anything else we need to do before we go? Anybody in the chat? Anything?
Say goodbye to all your viewers.
Exactly. I'm sending this to Sony.
Hurry up and run before Sony gets there. Run.
This is gonna go poorly. All right, shall we raid somebody? What should we do to finish the time?
There's quite a few people streaming now.
Are they streaming
Alice
Sly?
is streaming.
Oh yeah, Alice is up. Oh, is that Alice?
Alice at
Wonderland?
No, I have somebody named Uptime. No, wait, what's that? Oh, Call Me. Here we go. Here's the name.
Uptime?
Uptime? Oh, Game Zone's Quick is streaming. Is it GDQ right now?
I guess. I don't know.
All right. Do you want Kingdom Hearts retranslated, or do you want Alice? Alice at Wonderland Games. She's great.
I would say Alice.
Let's go to
I haven't
Alice.
seen
I like
Alice in a
Alice.
bit.
She's great. All right. Hey, Britse, good morning. Stephen, Ryan, good night. Cody and Chris were here earlier. Colin brought the donuts. They were super great. So we have the best mods in the universe and the best community. Thanks, guys, for this stack of prints. To be able to sign your prints and send them out and revel in all this Sly Cooper memories, it brings a lot of joy to our hearts and we enjoy it. So highest of fives to you.
Yes, it's well worth the trip for me to come down here, you guys. This is always a blast. So thank you.
Worth the 500,000 miles.
You went to Mars?
Just keep increasing the distance every time we talk about it.
Never leaving.
I traveled 85,000 miles to be here today.
I traveled 68 billion years to be here.
Traffic was clear, so it didn't take that
Those
long.
earthquakes are really doing a number on you.
Yeah, I'm getting melted over here.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting hit by the sun, man.
Yeah.
That sun.
See, look, I am translucent.
How long have you been in the sun? Did that just start?
No, it's been creeping
Since
a
the
little.
improv bit, I think.
Man, say something.
I'm gonna disappear soon.
All right, we're out of here. Here comes the raid. Let's go hang out with Alice.
Get out of here.
Get. You know what we say around here. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Most Murray way possible.
Okay, bye.
And we're out.